been lied to.
That's not where I belong.
Who pressed the button?
Who did it?
Who pressed the button? There's no
Okay, alright, looks like it's just us for now. Alright.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
No major announcements for this week. It's just 2 of us. So what we'll say though is that if you were on the mission last week, please wait over there. And if you're brand new, please wait over here by the sparkly portal. And for everyone else, you can run into roleplay and maybe we'll get started on time.
I can't believe they're putting us in the corner. What the fuck?
Go to your corner.
I don't wanna.
Oh my god, we're not dead. Maybe.
Yet.
Wow.
Yeah, not
I
dead.
somehow didn't take any damage.
I'm
but it was
so I found this out after session actually. I'm currently in a critical state, but hiding it.
Oh!
Yeah. I got hit by one of the big light swords. I've just been kind of hiding it
that's
in my
kinda
shadows so
light.
no one notices.
Yeah, it's kind of your
Yeah.
opposite.
I only got crushed like once and then thrown off another time.
That's
not bad.
The only thing that nearly happened to me was I was in the range of the AoE Swords of Light. I was like, he's gonna use it. I backed up. He used it, and a sword landed right in front of me. Like, instincts pay off.
Anytime I saw the fucking spiral come up, I was like, yeah, fuck this. Bye.
I did the same fucking thing. I was like, nope.
I was
Nope, not doing this.
so from how Ari described to me, I was mid jump with a dagger swing, and they shot like the forward flying swords, and I got
Fuck.
hit in. I got hit in like the right side. So I'm just kind of hiding that because I don't want to get healed by auto, because I can only be healed by dark magic. So that's fun.
I mean,
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I have dark magic.
I can heal you. It is white magic.
Hey, Curse, you want to know a fun fact? You want to know a fun fact? I can heal.
And that guy, I didn't know
Oh my
that in
God.
character, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, she has the stitch ability. It fucking forces with dark magic. It forces the wound closed with shadow stitches. Basically, it's basically taking the part of the bodies and pushing them together. But for you, it'd probably just fill the gap.
Yeah, didn't know that in character, so he's just kind of been hiding it.
Yeah, she never uses it. No one ever thinks to go through the enchanter for healing. Who can, make runics for any kind of
To
healing.
be fair, this was my first combat mission as Curse, so
Yeah.
I'm just kind of used to dying after getting hit. I'm kind of
Gets hit once, dead.
Gets hit once, dies.
Dies of cringe.
Oh no! I've been impaled.
Well, guess I'll die.
That's mine.
I'm crippled.
I love just the thought of you walking back, slowly shrinking. Like losing shadow.
He's just gonna like the longer he goes, you just
He's like, guys, I don't feel so into the shadow. What the fuck was it? Damn, nice cart.
Thank you.
whoa.
I hope you enjoyed writing Skyla, by the way.
I'm
Whoa.
quoting that.
Whoa.
Can somebody put that in quotes?
Why is everyone quoted? It's very
It's a
Why do you
fucking
have so
statement.
breath?
because it's winter time.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Limber.
I have a very big.
Only fly
Who said that?
greater unknown beneath the sun.
Good one. Good one. 4-4. That's so. I have that chant you're singing.
Where was life
I
action
have-
thing?
I have it sort of like I have a couple of playbys of like
You've been
what
quoted.
Light's backstory is.
Where's my drink? I want to get a drink, and then you did that. Fuck.
Shanty is one of the only things that they remember of their time in Suna. They know that they were in Suna at some point. that shanty is the only thing that they. That shanty and Ashes, which is by the same.
Oh, Ashes is
yeah.
good.
They don't remember all of it either, but that's like one of the very few things that they actually remember.
Whenever I'm like alone and bored, either as Jade or Juniper, I do sing shanties, and I have like a whole playlist.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I need to like start hinting a little bit more at stuff with Light, like humming shanties when they're just alone or like stuff like that, or.
Yep.
They
There wasn't really much anyway.
Everyone who's-
You didn't miss much. We're just...
Everyone who's came in the mission.
My what?
Everyone who was in the mission, we stay out here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll.
Who did it?
Got it.
They'll recover from the death.
I appreciate it.
You should look at their quotes.
Stay here.
You should look at quotes.
Let's look at quotes real
Uh.
quick. Chat, we can look at quotes together.
Okay, that hair is a
What is it? Quotes. God damn.
Wardens sea shanty.
That was like 2 minutes ago.
Well, it was a reasonable question because, like, shit, I had to carry them.
It wasn't nauseating, I'll say that. But I know what you meant. It's just funny.
You were like maxing.
Oh, hold on. I got you. I was maxing.
Yeah, you were maxing.
Yeah, out of character, she has a good old fun major flaw, which is called PTSD. Anything, anything underground, or like, or cages, triggers it. And usually it's a flight response. But today, because there was a bunch of people around, she
Your life is bad.
tried. Where? Why?
Oh, hello. Am I laggy?
Why'd you die? No, why? Why'd you die?
Okay, because I rejoined because people were saying I was laggy. I'm gonna check with VR now, see if he says I'm laggy, and if he doesn't, then
You were a.
I'm good.
Hang on, hang on, no. Wait, baby, come here, kiss me, and do the
What?
motion.
okay. Mwah.
You're on time now. You were a bit delayed before. You should be good.
Oh, okay.
The kiss timer. The gay
I mean, it works. It's a motion with a noise. You can't deny that it works.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you.
What was this?
I'm gonna get you.
Ah.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, there's Schnozzball.
Bruh, there was like
I
no
wish that part at the
combat.
end where like each of us had encounters with the big chimera like in the village areas. I wish that had ended in combat. I wish that like it was a no choice combat, because the thing I wanted more than anything was for there to be a moment where Elamir's trying to calm emotions on a chimera as it's mauling him and won't calm down.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get your chance eventually.
I'll get my
I mean, you can always like, you can always tell them the idea, and you just won't know when it'll happen.
I know.
I guess they just.
I know. I thought I would get an opportunity to make it
I
happen.
guess they just.
Yeah, it could have
I guess they
happened
just make it
definitely
in-
that day.
Yeah, that feels
I
like
guess-
something that would
I guess-
naturally happen if we got into a chimera fight, because it's like Elamir's making the choice not instead of to fight to try and calm something down, and he's failing, but he's still trying.
Yeah. God, playing those mercenaries was fun though. we were actually we were actually told as those mercenaries, if we didn't get paid, we just fuck the town over and just ransack it.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, people, I did this in the last 5 minutes because I thought it was gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, let's go.
It's pour me a shot in this.
It's that you can have one spoon of ice cream, pulls out a big spoon.
Only a spoonful?
You can have one sip of alcohol.
Just do this also.
One glass of alcohol.
It's your other weapon.
Yeah.
You can have one goblet of wine.
You have a mace now.
You can
that's
have
what you
one goblet of wine. Pulls out big
I mean,
ass
I'm
goblet.
so the thing is,
Yeah?
there's been a joke of like making a really, really big spoon because for some reason Belle really liked big spoons. So I'm gonna use that and maybe
big
melt
spoon,
it
you have
into
a
a
big-
big spoon.
Only a spoonful. Wait, are you gonna make a
Make sure you
fucking?
put the
Are you?
rubies on
Wait,
the
hold
end of
on.
the
You're gonna make a
rubies.
golden ruby spoon.
Fuck
I
yes.
stole a golden ruby goblet.
This model is broken. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's an Elamir.
Which one?
Where it's like,
It's an Elamir. They're uploading a model, so it's gonna probably reload soon anyway.
I already
Oh, cool.
uploaded it. This is it done.
Oh well, pain.
Crazy, I don't see it.
Swap out. But you might need to rejoin the world.
Yeah, or wait 5 minutes.
Where the fuck am I standing? Oh,
Okay.
this is the opposite.
The other alternative is you wait 5 minutes.
In my room right now.
Give me a moment. Give me a
The thing is,
moment.
like, I
It's
think,
loading.
like, just to protect
If
my
it's loading, you're
beautiful,
good.
beautiful skin, I've been putting a thing between the
There we go. He's
This
better.
is my
Instead of my
combat
face.
model. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to
every
my
now and then
casual and
she's
see if
like,
He
it's
got
okay.
better.
And I use a little
If
hole to
not,
see
then I
where
might
I'm
just have to use
standing,
my combat
but
model
it's
for a bit.
close enough.
Did he get
He
better?
got better times 2.
He got better.
Cool.
He got better.
Oh my god, he got better.
Would you like a drink?
I am not better.
You're an idiot for taking that.
It's funny.
I love it.
Yeah, honestly, it's funny.
It's funny. That's what it matters.
I mean, Skylar took the religious book, so they should take the big grail.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, the church kind of fell, so finders
she
keepers.
took the book. Let me see what
You probably got like somewhere in the range
the book
between 10 and 20.
was.
Lord of Envy. I'll say I'll have like a good story, so I think that this is. Let's shoot for 15, and then I'll say since I did shoot sometimes.
Baby, I'm in this group.
For around 9 left.
Not you.
The book
just so you
was
know,
the
he's
book was
taking
called
all the
Edict of
weapons
the
that
Ember
are
Way
meant to shoot them back. You know
that you
that,
took.
But those
Like
were
he's taking all the
The book was
Mhm.
called Edict of the Ember Way. It's
Yeah,
the
Better.
they're
apparently
not
the
trusted in
king
just
of
anybody's hands. They
Dragon
need to be-
Ken.
they need to be
I think so.
Oh, okay.
So am I gunless now?
Don't complain.
That sounds
The
right.
components in your gun that were used.
Don't complain.
Yeah.
You're going back.
Okay, I can complain about that.
Don't complain.
Because those sleep bullets are
It-
very, very potent.
That's wood.
It was also, to be fair, for
Yeah,
Thor that
chew,
we did that to
baby,
your
I have
guns
chewed on
because
wood in my
they
in my
didn't have
when I was
models
when I was a
in that
kid
map
before.
for working
Yeah.
guns.
You just
I will say. to be
Ah!
fair, though,
my
if they
teeth!
were
I was
there-
biting down. What the fuck? You just shaved off like a good like inch of your fucking skin. You live.
Excuse you, it's bark.
Welcome back to the land.
It's actually
You're
bark.
allowed to go in if you want. It's like
Like wolf.
You are a dog.
Bodies.
Dog bunny cat thing.
I'm not a dog.
I was expecting Frey
Baby.
to get more fucked up on that mission, but we handled ourselves well.
Most people. You just remind me. I should probably put
Yeah, I need to make Frey's injured Togo more aggressive.
Veronix is in, but I don't know if she's.
I didn't want to tell anybody, but I got hit really hard in the head with a ceiling.
Or the
Oof, ouch, my bone.
the dog yet.
Yeah, me too.
They usually start as the doll.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well.
It's because they wait for Seer
They wait
for Sylvie,
Wait, where is it?
Also,
which is like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour in.
fun
Are you
fact,
okay?
on the new website it
Wow.
says definitely
Yeah.
blood can be red or black.
I'm on bed.
So,
I'm on my bed.
Look at the floaty ghost.
on the
You're
new
like,
website
"Oh."
it said that definitely blood can be red
Yeah,
or
the
black.
armature
So,
for this isn't great.
I can't wait to
My
see if
feet.
you
This is my
see
foot.
fucking anathema. It's gonna be great.
I wish I could fix it, but I don't know how.
I feel like I look like I'm look dirty all the time because of what I'm not usually wearing. If I make it like black myself, but in you, it looks fucking great.
I really want to be
Also, if
accused of
anyone
being an
wants-
anathema at some point because I think it would be funny.
If anyone wants to, in character, be tired
Who's fucked up?
from the walk back, they can write on the.
I'm fucked up, but I'm gonna walk.
Why is everyone who's fucked up always the ones like, I can handle it?
Because Mir is the kind of like, I don't want anyone to know I'm injured because then they're gonna eat me.
You know what? I should be covered in blood because I treated people, not because I'm hurt. I just want to scare people.
I told these guys I got hit with a light sword and I've been kind of hiding it the whole time.
Because I did shoddy surgery with stitches.
I might have brought a dream. I probably would. I know I was gonna be down for a couple of days.
Yeah. I'm covered in other people's blood. Help.
I'll cover you in my blood.
I did a lot of medical.
I can't wait to do so much medical RP first thing in the morning.
None of us are hurt.
Can't
We already got
wait.
treated. Everyone's already treated. It's just a matter of who's hurt.
Can't wait. Not completely.
I mean, remember, we've technically traveled like half a day. And we have a cart. You could have been treating people in the cart.
Yeah.
Like, the walk is like an hour.
I'm not treating people on a bumpy road.
Okay, then let them bleed out, I guess. We would have been in character walking for like half a day. Remember how far away we went?
Raise your arms to block it or anything when that happened, or like.
We traveled the entire night. We're all dead tired.
Yeah, that's why I'm not treating people there.
That's why I said you can ride the cart.
Yeah.
I did say, I at least got 2 stitches to unfuck them and made
Yeah.
them like good.
I know.
So
I heard
that,
you
know, we
at
do
the
have
end.
That at least. We do have that at
Yeah,
least.
you unfucked someone else's stitches.
Are we waiting?
Because basically what I did
Well,
is...
said we just group up here and just wait here.
Basically, with the way this works is it forces closed people's wounds with stitches, or shadow stitches, and then she just kind of traced it with normal stitches to not waste magic.
I've made this comment before.
Hmm.
Elamir's passive is that he's resistant to all injury.
So it was shoddy stitches magically, and then she copied those shoddy stitches, and then, you know,
A big sword came from the sky and sliced me.
she does stitches by copying her magic. Not a good idea.
My magic literally replaces what was lost. And so if it's a cut, it will add to it. And that causes problems sometimes. It's really funny.
Yeah, mine literally takes shadows, grabs the sides of the skin, and just closes it. Like, it's painful.
That's crazy.
It's not fun.
Fucked up magic system.
It's called dark magic.
My magic hurts you. My magic will give you an RP effect that can permanently damage you, fuck you, screw you, give you a permanent, like, fucking detriment that you can add to your character if you want.
So fun.
My magic has accidentally awoken latent affinities in people. Dude, this fucking healing magic, it's boofed. It's boofed.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just stabilizing and stitching.
Someone ILL.
We should fight.
Get bet. Wanna bet?
Do they fight?
No, she doesn't. She wouldn't even. She can only fight. She can't fight.
That's crazy.
Well,
How did a group
anyway.
of the most prone to fight people not get a combat? Not like get
Shit,
a
you
fight?
right. Shit, you right.
Pacifist run, and we told you guys that.
Yeah, it was combat if it
I'm surprised it worked.
We didn't end up doing a lot.
People gone, man.
Out the gate said they want to
Yeah.
the last resort like encouraging.
Yeah, we know. It's just what we're just out of character surprised it worked.
Yeah. Every time we're supposed to
I have watched and been part of. I have in this last in the last 3 weeks. I have been a part of, watched, or like seen like 3 to 4 successful like stealth or peace missions, and it's like, what? It's working? What the fuck?
I was being floored that no one started shit when we went to investigate the town. Like, okay, please don't start anything. Please don't start anything. Please don't start anything. Oh my fucking god, we actually didn't start anything. Holy shit.
What's funny is those mercs would have started something if you guys just, if something happened and like, you just, it would have been funny. Because the mercs were like, intended to be like a problem if you tried to fuck with shit.
I was like this close to shooting somebody in the
Yeah?
village.
Yeah?
I can't remember for what reason, but it was like somebody who was like going to like snitch or something, or is like very against the idea of them. And it was like, if I shot them and put them in the corners, we could probably have this situation dealt with before they get back up. And everyone was like, no. I was like, God, I mean, I get it.
No.
But still, it was with the sleep bullet. It wasn't like killing them.
9.
No! Technically, because it came around right
It was with the sleep
Shoot
bullet.
the person with a horse tranquilizer.
It'll be fine. They won't die. They won't be euthanized.
Oh god.
Elephant tranquilizer. Yeah.
Oh god. That is death.
Well, what's this over there?
How? I mean, what would you better compare a chimera tranquilizer to, elephant or horse?
Elephant.
No, you're not.
About 10-ish.
Yep. The machine. What?
Yep, make him a list, so 11.
Where is... There's Apex. We are missing...
Alright, I can unplug these.
I've seen his update, and he's looking really good.
Time I've unlocked it. I see past and
We haven't seen Iron thing for 12 years in a day.
Earl and Ayla came around that time.
Earl just left.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, Earl left.
Earl left.
It was nighttime, and he like walked up and he's like, "Hey, I'm going with the the group that came into town. I'm leaving with them in the morning. So thanks, bye." I was like, "Oh my god."
Peace, bitch.
Bye, I guess.
Alright, well, they're not Earl, but yeah, definitely. Bing is still technically around.
Oh god, I haven't seen HP for forever. Yeah, we did lose Talia.
Which basically consists of me
Erebos is leaving, so we're just talking about the older cast that's no longer around, or who's left.
I left for a bit.
Magma.
What?
Magma.
We
It has a red tint. It's my sense, but it's my sense, but red.
Okay, there it is. I was wondering what it was.
I can now grab. I no longer need a forge to make jewelry. I just grab it.
Keys.
No.
The keys are here. The keys.
Let me confirm for you. Okay, alright. So, mission people. I have some a bit unfortunate news. I'm blanking on his fucking name. Okay.
F in chat.
Well,
F.
Whose character?
yes.
Kenben, yeah.
Don't worry, take a
Kenben,
seat.
yes. Kenben is not here yet. So I don't know if he's gonna be in session. So what we can do is we could have somebody else play Fawn. Alternatively, you guys could wait and like we could devise a little IC reason as to why he isn't here. Mao's
Mao's not
unavailable as well.
Yeah,
I
don't think Mao's here, so we can say that
They just hung back a bit.
Wasn't feeling well, so they were like walking slower, and we as a group decided like, okay, you're gonna be fine, but we need to get back to town to be let them know that we didn't die.
We're injured. You guys can afford to stay behind. We can't.
Maybe they got medical attention at the village or something.
But they're taking longer to ride to the city.
Yeah, they might also just be staying a little bit later in Northacre to deal with some of the Chimera there. Like that could be as just.
True.
Like I think that would be.
Flora put in the chat that they won't be able to go, so I don't know if we'll be seeing them. Period.
Yeah.
Accounting.
That's what we're figuring
I
out.
think we could just say that they stayed late, either fully behind or late in Northacre to take care of Chimera stuff, and we just went ahead to town.
Agreed. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Does anybody have any other comments to make? Anybody?
Callie, just to bring you up to speed. The consensus, it seems like so far is everyone's kind of like cool with waiting on like doing the scenes with Fawn and Flora later, because obviously they're both not here. Is everybody cool with that? Does that sound good for everybody?
Yeah. Yeah, Kenben's not here yet. Mao's not going to be here, so we're just saying that they stayed behind late in North Acre so that they could take care of the Chimera stuff while we went back to town because we were more injured.
Okay. Well, as I said before, yeah, the cart
I'm
is
losing track
available
of
if
where
anyone
I'm
wants
standing
to
on my room
RP
so fast
down
that-
on it.
It looks like I'm leading the group because I'm super cool.
Kind of over
and
there
awesome.
is new. They might need.
Unless you want to.
Shut the fuck
what
up.
to do today.
Everyone's just kidding, and I could try.
No,
Oh,
I'm talking to
very cool.
Hadron.
Yeah.
Hadron's
Do
in my
you
below.
want
Hadron
to?
Collider?
Do you guys want to bring her in actually with your
Just because
group?
your wife isn't here doesn't mean you can pawn shit your affection off on me.
God damn
Like
it.
she
It's Hadron Collider.
along with you guys.
Hadron Collider.
My God.
You're not getting fucked. What I'm gonna start doing. Wait till I make that circle tunnel underground.
I thought that
It sounded like
Like
you were
this, we're gonna go zoom.
Okay, cool. Alright.
What?
I feel like
So,
there should be a scene of us meeting.
I want to see how fast lightning crystal can go once you put it inside of a steel ore.
Yeah, well, they don't.
You can magnetize it.
No.
I think it's just weird.
No, don't do that. That's how you get thermonuclear bombs.
That's the point. I need to take care of Lyndon if they show up somehow.
I can just make you with that one.
Eventually, I'm just going to be.
You tried that once before. You were told, oh God.
I was told, and I was actually making a massive amount of progress. However, Flora was like, I don't want you to be remembered for making weapons of mass destruction.
Missing a lot of people.
I was like,
We are, if people are
We
absent
are.
or people or whatever, we can just all say that they also stayed behind in North Acre for a bit.
People were
No,
saying
not from the mission.
A lot of people
from,
also
like,
just
in
come in
general.
back immediately and went to
Yeah,
sleep.
people come in. People come in like pretty consistently.
So
There
Oh,
Yeah, what are you talking? You
I
good?
don't look at the instance thing.
I don't look at
Do you think I'm going to the main?
Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. All right.
RP aims.
Here,
Right,
this is
welcome.
for you.
Do we have Kenben?
So
No.
we already, Hot Beef talked to us already about this. We're just gonna say that him and Flora stayed behind in North Acre for a bit to deal with the Chimera situation there. Because
Yeah.
we were more injured, so we needed to get back.
That's totally fine.
Dripping
But our cart full of associates.
Hello.
I could have put this in the map for you.
I know, but I have to carry it back.
Can we go?
Just saying.
Yeah, you can go. I'm so sorry. One brief thing we've just discovered. Now, I haven't told the rest of the players, so you will have to sort of somehow subtly tell everyone you meet that the props are all broken because VRChat is stupid and it's not our fault.
Full of fucking metal.
I thought you were disabling them anyway.
How did you do this?
I didn't do it. It happened in Mirac as well. It's VRChat's
That was your
problem.
fault.
Okay.
It's VRChat's problem, okay?
I missed the announcement. I thought we were just chilling.
Props just don't work. Just assume props don't work.
on every
I didn't think
single
I was
item in
late.
town, and we can't grab it.
I thought I was late,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I didn't hear anything.
Hamsky did warn me about this. I just didn't have time to test or fix it, so.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, you were too busy having fun yesterday, huh?
Yeah, sorry, I had to go to a roleplay yesterday. So, I don't normally do a roleplay on Sundays. I normally do map work. And instead of testing the map and taking Hamsky's warning to heart, I was like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just Meatrac's problem. No,
I'm sure
it's everyone's
everything's
problem.
okay.
So let's go.
I'm sure everything's okay. Everything's fine.
What are we doing?
Where's also?
There was basically saying
You're coming in from
Mountain Road.
Mountain Road.
not more.
Mountain Road.
Oh my god, it's dark.
It's always dark.
It's almost like we are underground.
Yeah.
I know, but
It's almost like we are in a cave.
It was so sudden. Okay.
Ride in the cart.
Flint and steel.
Shut the fuck up.
Who wants to ride in the cart?
Why did you, Joseph, said it?
They said it first.
What?
You just found out.
So,
I don't know why all of you are standing
by the way,
around.
they
We
were
all know
brought
where
any
we
of the
are.
Chimera down? Just
Yeah.
just a
I'm
question
out of character.
that just came
I'm
to
out of
mind.
character.
Maybe that's something else Flora and Fawn can be dealing with.
I need to go get cleaned up. Is anyone else actually hurt? That needs to be seen to?
I'm just wondering if we brought or are or will be bringing chimeras and stuff, or I don't know, what do we need to do?
Allow me to sort that out by myself. Maybe if there's a couple of others who would assist me, that would be nice. But I need to send some letters and rub shoulders with some nobles to see what I can do.
There's a few other leads I need to follow as well.
I'm not sure why you're gonna rough shoulders. That's what you like.
It is a... Okay, I'm not explaining this to you.
Can we have this conversation back at town? My ribs are killing me.
Come on.
Do you need to be carried?
No, I can walk.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Move out, everybody.
Yeah, are you sure? You can still try.
The attempt can be made.
You just hate me. I get it.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Let it be known that Snowbell hates Amaris.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass down this fucking road, even with hurt lungs.
You can't move your leg up high enough for that.
Fuck you.
The fuck do you mean? Is that a hunter? They probably could.
I can't believe one of us are going to have to pick up Amaris and use them as a weapon.
No.
Beat the motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I've never done that. I've seen it done though.
You pick up the one with the heaviest armor and just beat everyone else with them.
Full force. I don't need to be picked up by somebody else and thrown into a person.
I'm gonna run ahead and prepare the clinic a bit.
Alright, go ahead on.
I mean, everyone was mostly treated, right?
For the most part, but I saw some blood running back down the back of Otto's helmet. I'm sure he got something untreated, stubborn bastard.
Got it.
But everyone helped. It's not just me,
Bell,
Joe.
it is
Me
very
and my
hard to
goblet.
give my compliments. Take it.
Yeah, by the way,
I don't know
Otto,
why
you
everybody's
I
waiting.
saw that blood. I saw that blood down your helmet. You better
Because
get
you
to the clinic.
stopped and you were kind of leading the walking, I guess.
I'm making sure that everybody's okay, and I'm being a leader because it was requested of me by my significant other.
I was about to clean my copest and realized my entire left shirt arm is fucking coated in other people's blood. Great.
The morning fog really adds a sense of...
Cool, the right one's fine.
Couldn't we go left?
Potato, potato. I
It
don't
is
want to go
shorter.
up the hill. No, not. I don't want to go up the hill. I'm already tired enough. I'll be honest. I'll stay on the flat ground.
Sure.
I want to walk because adjusting and moving my torso feels weird for being carried, so I'm just gonna walk.
They didn't want to walk up the mountain.
Yeah, my whole midsection's like crushed. Walking up a mountain probably isn't the best for me right now, so I'm just gonna stick to the floor. If you guys want to go up the mountain, be my guest, but
I mean, it's better than climbing up a hill, I guess.
Also, Angels don't want to have to go uphill in the wilderness.
I will
It's fun.
carry someone that doesn't want to walk. I'm okay with that.
I can walk it, but going up a mountain is not what I'd like
Why
to
are you
do.
looking at me like that? Do you want me to rub saliva on your face to clean it again?
What?
Yeah, Otto, I saw that blood coming from the
I
back
hate
of
it
your
here.
head.
I'll
Yeah,
do it if you want to. If you don't want to be dirty
I'm
for some reason.
alright. Can you just keep it down?
Okay, well, that was just an offering. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
find it.
Well, not if you bleed out.
I am fine. My body produces
love my goblet
enough
so
blood,
much.
and at the rate that I am losing it, I am replacing it. I'm just a little thirsty.
You two okay? Walking rather slow.
So you wouldn't mind swinging by the clinic just to be extra safe?
Nothing to worry about.
I will in a bit. I have some duties that I need to attend to.
Yeah, guess we both do.
I think
There is
I think
something that we all
overall
want to know
things went
about.
fairly well.
I am surprised I had not shot anybody, except for that big thing at the end. Nearing the end.
My legs are sore. Good news,
Yeah, my-
Lens woke
my-
up.
Then sit
Bobby's-
down.
Wait, what?
Honestly, I'm
Lens woke
surprised
up.
nothing
Oh, thank
significant
God.
happened.
Last night, apparently.
Like significantly violent happened.
Who woke up?
Other than that final.
Lens.
Lens.
Mr. Lenz.
He was in a coma for a bit.
Hello.
We're gonna avoid extra violence, I feel.
Yes, it seems like
No
not a
round
lot
of
really
applause for
happened.
the heroes coming back, by the way.
We didn't really. I mean, yes.
I mean, we did something. I don't know what it was, but we did something.
I mean,
There
you can
was-
see a
Yeah.
from my hands.
There's no real tangible proof we did much.
Newly built house.
Hmm?
Or maybe take a drink
Oh,
or two.
yeah.
to,
I just need to clean it off.
I'm
It's
sure
not mine.
Like Ezra will
I actually didn't get injured at all. Just to prove it.
have to take the rest of it first, but you know.
I'm fine.
It's
Come on.
gold rust, so it's probably better than.
Wait, this thing is solid gold?
Probably.
Maybe.
I mean, that's if it's something
could be
fancy.
solid.
I
It
mean,
was pretty. It looked rusted.
do you
it's got
do you
some fancy gems?
do you plan to?
It's got
Here,
some
hold on.
fancy gems in it.
I can buy a new house with this if that's the case.
Or you can make an incredibly expensive
Are you going to? Actually, I could just fix it. Give me a moment.
I wanna like either use it as a cup or melt it into like a big spoon.
Good evening, Logo.
Yeah,
Hello
that's
there.
gold all the way through, and these are gems. Let me just fix that for you.
Jackpot.
It's good to see that all of you got
Do you
back.
like my cup?
Yes,
Thank you.
very fitting.
I got it from a church.
Which makes it that probably for rituals.
Sips from the biggest goblet.
Okay.
I mean, I need a throne. Yeah, throne in my house.
You could have taken the throne that was there.
It was
Dug it out of the
literally
ground.
stone, like set on the stone. It was carved into the wall. I tried.
The
moving
place
it.
was also collapsing.
I mean, you could craft your own throne.
That's the plan, but I have to decide on the materials first. Also, I just bought a house, so I kind of short on monetary income.
Says the one holding
Well, not
pure
really,
gold.
because I carry a goblet that is like basically half my weight on gold, but you know, I'm gonna keep it.
Exactly.
I would
Sell that
suggest
to a rich
making out of
person.
wood at first.
You could probably sell it for upwards of 50, maybe 100 gold, and to people who really want it. Desperate people. I mean, this pure gold. Yeah?
I'm making sure everybody's getting home. What do you want from me?
No, nothing.
Yeah, head to.
Anyone need assistance? Is everyone good?
I don't think so.
What is what?
The cup is trapped in your hand.
Me. My tiny goblet.
I'm going to see if I can help Maris.
Yeah, solid
Get
gold
that,
with rubies.
see to it.
No, the bed here.
Oh, the bed. Got it.
What are the injuries?
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello.
How are things here?
Oh, good to see you as well.
Hmm?
Probably take a seat.
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's other people's. I just didn't get hurt at all
How are
somehow.
things here, Miss Amelia?
Most part it was good. We got a lot of new people in, so not the new people to
Oh,
meet.
really?
However, we also had a little bit of an issue with a fire on the beach. We're all right. No one was hurt, and no crystals were exploded. But if you want more details, probably talk to Miss Eva about it.
Got it. Okay, I appreciate it. Ooh.
Did you have internal injuries?
Oh yeah, it was probably all internal. The guy like grabbed me and just fucking tossed me into a rock. So I'm assuming that that's all.
Oh, that's
like,
all
that's
internal.
All, like, blunt
Okay.
Force. That's all blunt force.
Then using.
Do you mind helping them out?
Do you want to call a god?
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's all like probably like ribs and stuff like that. That just got a little fucky wucky, as they say in the business, in the medical business.
Yeah, so I can
I'll leave
set
you to
them.
the actual medics.
I can
appreciate you,
I
Amelia.
can set them if you want to heal them in place so they don't move.
Alright.
This doesn't
I
really
had some help.
heal.
Skylar numbed it a bit, and then Snowbell jumped on it a little bit already. So I think they at least were able to set everything. But I am still sore.
Well, it got set. Did it stay that way?
I got what? I was. Did I get sad? Is that what
No,
the bone stays.
Did they stay like that?
Oh,
you
set.
were
Well,
walking
I
for
didn't
like
get-
hours instead of sitting in the cart.
No, Snowbell carried me for what parts she could, and then I walked the rest of it. So
I'm still going to
I
make
only-
sure.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I wasn't doing a whole lot of movement with the midsection. Also, sitting around in the bumpy cart wasn't much better either, respectively.
I'll ensure that they are in place. You can heal them loosely back together.
And like, all it would have taken is one pothole, but then it would have gone down and boom, and then there goes my heart. No.
So we probably don't need to call it God, obviously. So basically, since you'll see shadows go into your body, go around and make sure that they are set in place, and if they aren't, or they did move or jostle in any way, shadows will grab them and put them in place. It'll probably be a little painful, and then he can heal them together with like loose or whatever he does.
Yeah, it would technically also be just air entering through the mask itself and just slightly like binding it.
Yeah, that kind of tickle.
Seems like I was right. Okay.
That was a low
Also,
one too.
While you guys were away, there was quite a few people that actually entered town.
Yeah,
Some new
according to Miss Amelia, there was a few people in a fire on the beach. Oh,
Okay, so that one's good.
that
This
was another
healing.
lower one. Oh,
I'll start going up, checking all the other ones.
oh man.
We have a Oh, hello there, Otto.
Hello.
We have a new insect. What are they called? Insect folks.
Hmm.
Hey. Oh, yeah, something like that. Ow. That was a high one. I think those are on the long.
I believe they are a ant, and they really like mining and punching things.
Oh, they'll love the mine of death. Ooh.
We have.
Let's pretend that we're not injured and then be detriment to the entire.
Whoa, you're injured?
Oh my god, you're injured? She
One
totally
moment.
didn't know this.
But reach over.
Damn it. Because I couldn't have
You too, Elamir. Don't worry, I'm almost done here. Just gotta finish the rib. Okay.
I think that was the last one, maybe?
Yeah.
Going to quickly go back
I
over.
got the cooling sensation now mixed with the tickling part. It doesn't hurt, but it feels.
Based on my sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
You didn't get hurt, I.
Being able to see inside the people is useful. No, I just need to clean up. It's everyone. It's other people's blood. Mainly his.
Okay.
Very freaky comments coming out of Trios. He likes to look inside of people.
Oh, man, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was gonna say the last person to see inside of me was my wife.
See?
Amaris is
It
down.
was not.
Oh my.
I miss my wife.
Frey, how are you?
It's just it's a useful ability. It also lets me see things in the pitch black darkness, even magical darkness.
I will admit, when I worked more directly with Snowbell in the clinic, it was nice to, when she had her magic, to be able to map out the interiors to see it. That made life a lot easier.
Yeah, I think with what I saw, you should be okay to move. Just, don't push on your chest.
I'm going to be taking it easy. I'm probably going to be investigating a few points of
And
interest today.
and no activity.
No, I'm not planning to do much. I promise. I'm gonna be a good goober today.
As well as the partially dislocated shoulder. There appears to be multiple joints.
Okay, thank you.
Probably feels a lot better already, I'm sure.
And seems to be grinding.
Yeah.
Fix it.
Oh, I just need to get out of this friggin' armor.
I'm going to go clean.
Let me go grab a bandage.
Hold on, wait a
And-
minute. Before you do so,
How's the injury?
Do you check out Elamir? I think he's worse off.
He
Trion.
did get hit a couple times by the fire arrow rain.
Okay.
He's
He gave
lying.
her one of your blueberries, but I wasn't sure how much that healed.
Are you lying?
Elamir has mostly healed himself, but the only remnants are you would say he took a sword from the sky through his shoulder. He is partially healed it up, but it is still like there is still stuff there. He has like his shoulder blade and sort of like part of his ribs in the back are slightly fractured. His arm as well. And he just has variety cuts and scrapes other than that. But again, it looks like he has taken time to heal himself, but he can only do so much when he was that low on mana.
Alright. Shoulder blade looks a bit broken, and the rest seems like scratches. Same thing again.
Alright.
Should be a bit easier as well.
Yeah, that one should be a bit more. Go ahead and try to.
It'll probably feel a bit stingy.
Is that dark magic?
It is.
Okay, you see his skin start to singe, and he just pushes you back.
Noted.
Alright.
Yeah?
Dark magic is not a good affinity to use on him.
Alright, here. I can do something better.
Noted.
I have air.
I'll let you handle it then.
Yep.
You should
She
get
said it
Amaris
was-
for that burn. Healing magic. When there's dark magic and it's against his skin, usually it's hard to heal with more magic. Get somebody with like burn cream or somebody who's
Yeah.
very physically capable.
Snowbell
Can be focusing on
or
the,
Amaris?
the shoulder blade then.
Okay.
What's up?
I heard my name.
Elamir? Just gonna feel some air, like as you just normally
They,
would, just go in
I
and
burned them with my
start
dark
to
magic by
remove
accident. I
the shoulder
didn't
blade
know
replace it
about that.
slowly, like,
Oh, okay.
how
Yeah.
do like a once over. Kind of
Sorry.
glue, but not
It
necessarily.
was okay. Yeah, our heart was in the right place. As long as they're okay.
Yeah.
I wish maybe I should learn how to do healing with magma. I'll do my
Yeah,
best.
I don't know about that one.
Hey, it could work.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
You, my.
I could probably control the temperature in my city or something.
Telling me that he's not okay. Puts on the bed.
What happened?
He was coughing up some dust or something.
A little bit of an exertion.
I'm fine.
He flexes.
Nothing to worry about.
And you see a little spurt of blood come out the top of his head.
God. You sure?
Yeah,
you want,
I
you
agree.
can take a seat or we can do a glass of water.
Yep.
When he,
I'm
when
fine.
he raises his arm, you can hear like
She can use this ability from even this range. She's looking over his body with shadow sense.
It's like 3 joints, and it's like
Hmm.
one of them is popped. And it's kind of a weird.
There
like,
is a
like you
burning light hole straight through the side of his body here.
I know that telltale sound. Yeah.
It's just kind of shrouded in his magic.
You can hold him down.
To be completely honest.
No, I got it.
You want to fix that?
Use the bandage
Dark
for the
spirit,
gash.
right?
On the gash.
Yeah, using bandages on.
Otto,
That is,
come
that
find
was-
me at
Yes.
the forge when you want to talk about the gun.
Dark magic,
Mhm.
stitching it back together.
Sorry, ADHD.
I'm taking
There'll be
away
stitches
his
and then bandages
sleepy
and then-
bullets.
It should fill
Stitch it up a bit.
what is
I'll
missing.
do the rest of the work.
He's fine.
It won't be perfect, but it'll at least stop anything from further leaking or losing anything else. I'm also counteracting the light burn, so that should be gone soon.
No longer impalement.
It's taking a lot.
So usually, it's usually.
You don't need to worry about that. I can fix it myself later.
Shots
I
like
haven't experimented with the other
rain
letters
of
of the alphabet yet,
tactical
but you
arrows
know,
at us.
I just figured we'd stick with what works.
I did what I could.
Dodged a couple times, but I didn't end up as bad as I could have.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm leaving this for you here. Arvis spot it for you.
Like
I'm going to get cleaned up then. No one else needs anything. It's not perfect. The hole's probably still kind of there, but
I'm trying to remember which way it goes. If
it's better.
Backwards Z or if it's forwards Z. I think it's backwards Z. So we're just
If I use any more, I'll
Okay.
probably pass out. I'm not getting tired.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's one of my first dark magic spells I learned after the fog and shadow walk. It's basically manipulating shadows in the darkness to, well, stitch someone back together. Basically force what is there to close. It's not pleasant for people, but for you it seems to just fill the gap, which is an interesting interaction.
For the most
Well,
part.
that's handy.
Still kind of feel it, but I'll deal with it later.
Anyway, I'm going to...
Thank you. Don't pass out. Lovely.
Yep. I can maybe shadow walk for like 15 minutes. I'm going to go clean up. My mana pool may be large, but fuck.
Alright, we'll get you a lollipop afterwards.
You better. I want the cherry one. What?
Alright.
I need to check.
Something you can bite on.
Almost there.
You dig
Oh, where are you? Almost
into your hand.
Thank you. And done. There we go.
Ow! Why?
I know, right?
Why were you that? Usually you're a lot more gentle.
Huh? Oh, I'm really fucking
What's wrong
tired.
with that? Yeah, that makes sense of us. You have fun on that fancy mission of ours? How about you, Owlbear?
Oh, my bones. Oh my god, he's not a robot anymore.
Oh my.
What? He was an error from me, stupid VRChat. He's like...
Alright, so when my healing factor kicks in, I'm going to rip these
Oh, that
out
feels
as
nice.
brutally as possible.
Clean.
Go for it.
Gotta get clean, go talk to your boyfriend.
You have any mana potions I could have?
I would be fine.
There's many for
I'll
you,
find
but
a
if
rag
you're
to clean
tired,
myself.
I'd recommend a stim potion if you really want to stay awake. Otherwise, I recommend sleep.
It's tiredness from using so much. I didn't get sleep, so it didn't replenish properly. Usually I just make runes that do this for me, but this is easier.
You know what? I'm not gonna be dramatic.
Pretty decent chest, slice around the shoulder there. Bruised knuckle and a bruised cheekbone has been cut, but the eye itself is looking fine. It's just a gash.
You need a rag too?
Thank you, Snowbell.
Okay with receiving magical healing.
Otto put his dirty ass rag on my head. I gotta wash it.
I mean, you're taking off your armor anyway.
Sliding in here. Yeah, but I'm not gonna touch it with my bare. Oh, no, I'm wearing gloves.
This is good, eh? First we'll do.
Thank you, Alice.
Perfect. Looking as
black
black as day, you'll kill all the ladies.
And I don't think there's anything else. I think you got it.
As in you are attractive,
Just in
as in
case, I wanted to let you
don't
know.
murder women.
Do the chest work already, huh?
I am running.
Wait by the window. If I don't get any progress, I will attempt to make way through the door.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
I thought you might need tea.
Thanks. I combined the Zulian Verd with fucking the normal common Verd. Confused my own brain.
I mean, I'm guessing you've been up all night, so...
I almost said Tonka.
Tonka?
Tonka. I mean, that's... it makes... It's understandable, but... I had a mana potion. I'm exhausted. I'm going to try and stay up so I wake up at a normal time tomorrow, but...
I hope you got his lollipop.
I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm going to stay awake, see what I can do around, maybe make some enchantments to keep myself awake, and hit the bed. Oh,
I respect that a lot.
tonight,
Never been my thing.
after I wake up, I be early. Finishing Phoenix's well, my masterwork.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I watch?
Sure, it's only a few more runes.
Yeah, but that's still. Yeah, being witness to it would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I probably should have got you a coffee, shouldn't I?
That's fine. Both do the same thing.
I mean, they've also got hot chocolate in there if you want, like, just chocolate.
Just the warmth is helping.
I'm supposed to tell you as well. I believe Kai is looking for some runic work. And yes. I also came up with a crazy idea while you're away, and
Yeah? Isn't that like there's a normal when people are bored?
yeah, but I don't even know if it's gonna work, and I mean I don't know how part of it works in the first place anyway. I need to find schematics for that, but okay, worry made me go a little bit mad. All right, that's all.
I see. Well,
just a little bit.
It's better than some people.
Yeah, I try to keep productive. Having edited it, met with some people with stuff. We got a lot of new people in town, and need some assistance with things. So.
Well, I appreciate that. Yes, I'll make a copy as well, so we can keep the.
How much do you know about the Semaphore Towers?
I like to try to make copies.
What?
To make sure they're the original.
The Semaphore Towers, the system of sending messages at a quicker rate than.
The first time hearing about it.
What?
Well, we get one put into the town.
There's
I'm looking to get it
in the general vicinity, but there aren't
to get
hostile
schematics for it
we're
once
the ones that
we
brought
have
them
it.
back. We just don't have enough space for them.
And then maybe, and this is a crazy idea, because obviously I don't know how the towers work, but maybe if we could combine it with the pylon.
Just making sure
it might be a way to mix them together. And I don't know.
Wash your face.
I don't know. I can show you some of the crazy workings.
Hmm.
Later, if you want.
Yeah.
You.
Where the fuck did I?
Prepare for a council meeting today.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
There are things to discuss.
Okay.
I do have a name for this weapon as well. How do you feel about engraving in Draconic, or the dragon tongue, Phoenix's Fang?
Ooh. That'd be good. Yeah.
Just like the Regalia is a line of items, Phoenix is a line of items. Vincent already made one.
The hammer.
The hammer drill.
Okay, that was pretty fucking cool.
It is. But every single one is a masterwork, and I'll be sure of that. And of course, I'm fucking doing this on a silver ultra great sword. This thing's fucking huge. There's room for runes, but fuck is it massive. I'm having to use a technique I really shouldn't technically know. But it's fine.
As long as
However, with my testing I've learned, max I can do is 30. The maximum amount of enchantments you can put on an item with that technique is 3. 4 pushes it.
And you pushing it.
Well, no, I decided not to push it. I'm keeping it simple. A fire enchantment, it has... I believe...
I've just finished getting food from the cafe.
There's a fire enhancement, a strength enhancement, and a slight glow. At least I think it's a slight glow.
No, that suits him quite well. Fire strength and a glow.
I think you saw you say. I do not believe many of you would care for peace for this.
Hello.
What we can do, I'm fine taking you in.
Okay, everything's a bit better now over that way.
Get to see him.
I heard to look over there for a moment.
Is it a bit busy over there?
Yeah.
I'd ask more questions, but like the advanced stuff is like I'm fine. I stayed up all night and to be able to sail to help people, I drink a bit of
Honestly, it sounds like we need to get Snowbell some type of coffee.
Trying to take away my only salvage of life in a very dangerous forest. I'll probably do
I thought items were broken, but apparently not.
Oh, did it actually disappear in the thing?
I think so.
Oh. I like how you walked past the one.
I don't like being cold and wet.
Actually, thinking about it, there's 2 of them right there.
Yeah?
Do you know where it doesn't have rain or... No, I don't want to say anything. No.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for wanting to work here. It's wonderful. We need more people who do surgery.
Zool doesn't have rain or snow either. You know?
I need to find
Callum.
This is a shithole, but I've never been to Zool. What?
I said, can we make that happen?
I don't see why
You know,
not.
that's gonna be nice to Snowbell as well, but go on.
She's looking for Callum first, so probably get her as she's coming back around.
Of course, she went all the way. She went fucking way.
So it's the other way.
Gonna be arriving in Azimuth.
Ain't running. I done enough running.
Then over the mirrored grounds.
Did you see Willow and her, what's his name? Callum?
Callum.
I think
Callum
around
was
that side.
the...
I also got you a drink as well. Energy.
Later. I need to
I'll leave it in there.
find people.
Okay, where could have Callum gone? I see Beth has reappeared.
So, was it bad up there then?
Yeah, not really.
The veil was probably worse then.
That's getting easier and easier with time.
I did open the shop a little bit yesterday. There's a lot of new people in, and would be good for business. Especially for the tours that were happening.
Medic. You know where you are, right? I don't have to tell you anything. You got a tour or something?
I did get a tour, but whether or not I remember everything fully is another story.
Yeah, it must be nice. I know this is the medical area because I was there.
You didn't get a tour yet?
No, I didn't get a tour. I didn't think anyone wanted to kind of give me a tour.
You know, it just kind of happened when I walked into town, so maybe you should find the same person that toured me around.
I was worried you would never come back.
What? Did not realize I was so well missed. No, if it wasn't for the fact that the closest body of water was fucking salt water, I'd wash the blood off my face. But, well, there is some form of pain I don't want. So, I'm going to go get a cup of fucking water and wash myself.
And there's a fountain too.
Is the fountain from the sea or actual?
I don't fucking know.
Water it is.
I'll see if I can talk to her. I'll see if I can ask Toby. Where'd it go? Gone forever.
Oh, of course.
Drink. Where?
It's just on the side in there. I thought I'd keep it out of the rain. Right side.
Anything you need to do.
Thank you. I drank
So-
it all.
Other than pack things up and
That was
to
coffee.
you, 'cause, well, I can't exactly.
No, that was a hot chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're doing hot chocolate in there. Quite nice.
I mean, it is winter, so.
I haven't slept yet because we
Good to
walked
keep you warm.
and I drink his
Yeah.
devotion to stay awake. So, yeah.
Especially when it's raining like this. No, it's not
I
heavy.
haven't really slept either, kind of.
It's because Layla's not here.
Oh yeah. Fuck, it'd be tipping it down.
Where is it, Race?
Yeah.
Oh,
Be absolutely bloody soaked through. That looked like a drowned pigeon.
Never been this.
I'm not in Leafside.
Chimera. So we had them out, and then it turns out that group with the Chimera were like friendly with the Chimera, and named him Doug and stuff. And we tried to go after them because the person who was helping protect merchants had someone else, and they got captured by them, so we went and wouldn't help them. And I think then we got a map. It's a bit blurry because I wasn't paying too much attention. And
I'll give it to you now.
after that, we went up to wherever the building was to talk to the
Yeah.
or something. And
Yeah.
What time? Yeah, what time do you want the meeting?
What?
What time do you want the meeting?
I don't know.
realize
It depends when
at
people
least
can do it.
At least quick sometimes.
It's not secrets. North Acre was in a very terrible shape. I was hoping we can figure out what supplies we can give to them.
No one was there, basically.
Half. Less than half the town.
I wouldn't cause... According to what you guys said, I wouldn't really call that half, would you? I guess.
We saw less than a dozen people, so less than half. What you'd expect.
Wait, is it like
Doesn't-
people abandoned it or people had been taken?
Just living there, it seemed people left or abandoned it or died
So,
from the.
you said less than a...
It's,
How many people are
I didn't
usually in
count, maybe a
Nakmar?
dozen people in that town. I counted about a dozen. They have some farm animals, some unattended crops, and a lot of rundown and dusty buildings that they've abandoned.
So it should have been a lot more highly populated than we found it.
Yeah, so if we are able to somehow quell their problems, well, they've been having with the Chimera, that's one thing out the way. The next thing is rebuilding and giving them supplies to get themselves back on their feet. So I needed to talk to everyone involved in our town about, since we aren't the best off, but we are stable.
Isn't the
We can spare
usual
something.
population of Nakmar... Whatever it's... What's the town called? It's not Nakmar. North Acre.
North Acre.
Isn't it usually
North
around,
Acre.
like, 50 plus?
I
I
believe
don't know
so.
where that number came from, but if you say so.
I mean, it's not a small town, and we ourselves
It
have
is not.
50 plus people. Our town is smaller. Much smaller.
Surprisingly, they have a grove. And should probably take some notes if possible.
It would be good to find out how many people used to live there, and then go from there. Because if...
Well, I plan to go back to help reconstruct what the hell was broken. So I guess we'll figure out a census from their mayor.
That'd be a good idea.
We'd have to find out what kind of resources we do have spare, because the problem we have is it's winter coming up as well.
Oh, North Acre was a piece of shit.
I'm mostly just expecting wood and medical supplies is my general assumption. They just need manpower. Volunteers are probably the main thing to ask.
Name?
Harvest?
Yes, I'm correct then. Is Arvis. Blake will look for you in a minute. And
Oh, okay.
Guard.
Okay.
Fern wasn't wrong
Yeah.
then. Is Arvis. Fern not good at name.
Good job.
Fern did good.
Yeah, you did good.
I won't make you walk anywhere if you don't want to, but I do need to talk to you.
Yeah, sure. I'm like still awake right now, so probably if you want to talk to me, it's now, because later I'm gonna like probably pass out somewhere randomly because of this temperature running out.
Well, I mean, I can just talk about it here, that's fine.
What if we blew up the ocean?
We can't blow up the
You wonder
ocean.
why people blame you for things, Otto.
Why would you try?
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I'm well aware. I can't just blow it up.
We can't blow
Why
up
can't-
all the
It'd be
ocean.
such a tragedy if a tsunami struck.
Oh, God.
That's a lot of water. Just gone.
There's a lot of water. I'm capable. I mean, I made a bomb that used oxygen as a fuel source.
Do you have any idea how
and-
many like fish aligned and merfolk like species will be extinct because of you?
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I don't think the ones that are here are willing to make it.
More blacklisting from half a country.
If they got stuck, I was fixing it.
Anyway, do we have any intentions of being
Please,
productive
stop
today?
doing that.
I mean,
Let go of your tail.
I'm
Sorry, I was productive.
okay on mana, but I'm tired, so maybe?
Wonderful. Grand.
Rather than sitting here doing nothing, I'm gonna try.
My God.
You're allowed a rest day. I just wanna make sure you know that.
Stop touching me. I killed a bunch of people.
Okay, did they deserve it?
Probably, yeah. They're bandits.
Apologies.
I was hoping to tell you not to take compensating.
Might be at your age later.
Any plans for today?
Are you okay?
Me,
No.
the Chimera with
Don't have
multiple
any
mental
plans,
disorders,
just sitting
probably
here and
not.
I'm leaving tonight.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm happy to.
When are you coming back?
Yes, I can help.
I'm not coming back.
No, they're just out in the woods.
Well, depends.
Oh, there she is.
What do you mean you're not? What business do you have?
I have a lot of business. Not being here, I'm going back to Asmund.
Yesterday, I didn't even hear the tea about it yet. Quite alright.
Do you know what you're doing?
Continue my work. Continue trying to make a difference. Ridding the world of all of its monsters instead of sitting here, sitting beside all of them.
You don't know if I can go to Smith.
Not you.
You should. It's not a good place.
I don't mean what people usually think of monsters, not vampires,
His wife's back.
ogres,
I would much rather
not
come back to
werewolves,
Earth.
you know,
With the guy.
actual monsters.
Okay,
I see.
understood.
Your wife's back.
So you're. Delightful.
And
So you know what you're
send
doing,
off later in advance.
and you're leaving today.
Tonight, yeah.
Ah. Well, I hope you do come back.
Well, if I do come back, Asmith will be a very different place by then.
I hope so. Well, Erebos, you and I have done a lot of great things together. If you need somebody to back you up, send a letter. Making it them if need be.
Sure.
And this time, I won't steal the helmet and have it forged directly into a sword and have us directly implicated. In that instance, I will cover for your ass again, too.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. I don't, that letter is less likely now that you reminded me of that.
If you're going to do what I think you're going to go do in Asmith, you're going to need all the help that you can get.
Well, that's why I'm going to reconnect with the Assassin's Guild. So.
They don't
Your
like it
wife's
when you
back,
just come
by the way, Otto.
Why is everybody telling me this? I trust her as an she's fine.
Okay, just in case you were unaware, she were looking for you earlier, so I just thought
indeed love my wife. However, she whatever.
Sorry.
Hi, Tom.
I want to.
Apologies.
Just be
You don't need to apologize for that.
reasonably fierce. And don't get yourself killed. How about it?
Yes, for now. Maybe back at later, but for now, just a
Well, I don't plan on it for the code
Morning.
he has.
Good day, sir.
There was more of an errand thing because it's fucking
Morning.
cold here.
Anything on the docket for today?
Apparently a meeting.
Yeah, the meeting, but that's about as far as it's planned for today.
Is that something you'd like me to be present for dictation?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Not sure when it is. I think they're trying to figure out that time, but
I'll try to keep
I think,
myself available.
yeah, I think for the most part we're just gonna take it sort of easier today. Sort of, you know, just got back this morning, so please don't tell me the guards are getting drugs again.
Yeah, no, we should have this conversation not in the middle of the, fucking thoroughfare.
Hope not. But I won't disturb you any further.
I guess that's something you were lucky to miss yesterday. The guards getting high as fuck.
Fusty fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah, and then also the upper chest area as well.
Right, so just under
Definitely beats ladies cooking.
This is the clinic. The stairs in the back that go down to it. You'll probably eventually need to go there.
Yeah, thanks.
I have no idea what this place is.
A tailor shop.
Tailor shop? This is the tailor shop. They do tailor things. I believe this is the general store, but also like a post office. Help me. Send me letters, so you have to go ahead. What happened?
That was a slight headache. Oh. Thank you.
I think you should tell him, Marius.
Oh, you two listen.
Right, but
Yeah.
I
don't think so.
Headache.
Yeah. This is the tailor place, general store and post office. Over here is the tavern.
A nice kind of warm fabric.
Good morning.
That way.
I feel this morning after do place time.
Something like that. Do you know if she's
Getting out to the mines again today. I have actually already gone and investigated, and it is the same as it was the last time.
She came home with us.
Not much down. No, not much else.
I don't know where she is though.
I'll see about getting that iron node back to town, but I'm sure the factors will be plenty happy with that.
So I have been given 5 gold coin for my services so far.
That is so concerning. There's just a kid teleporting everywhere, non-stop, all the time.
I have no idea.
Most people don't see more than a single gold in
And if you can do it, to be honest.
months.
Do you have any money on you, by the way?
I think you're doing
Yeah,
pretty well
I'll
for
take a
yourself.
look into that and let you know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
there's
try
not
to
gold,
think
I
of
don't know,
it.
but I have it in my pocket. I'm going to use it for
You
good
came
service.
here,
As
bro.
I've been told to do as for the forge priest.
Oh.
Currency can be exchanged for goods and
A little?
Then service,
That's
yes,
fine.
that's it, yes.
That's fine.
I was
No,
told that
that's
on
all
the way
good.
here by some
I need to
weirdo.
look for my swords.
Good morning, Florence. Morning,
Running
sir.
the farm. It's good money. Well, I know it's good money, but I thought you would at
What are
least
your
have
plans today?
something in your pouch.
Well, Beck suggested that I get my equipment maintained, and I'll be damned.
What are we damning?
No, we're not damning anything. They did it. Happy for her. Part of that mission that they went on was recovering a family member of hers.
Hello, how you doing? I see.
Oh, good morning. You are covered in a lot of blood.
Dried
Pebbles.
blood. Kind half and half, I think.
Fair enough. You gonna seek medical
Anyway,
care
I have
for
to
that,
go
then?
get breakfast.
Recently.
Right. Don't get blood all over the upholstery.
It's all dry. Here's it.
But I'm going to go get my equipment maintained.
Yes, sir.
And rest, I think. But if you need help with anything, let me know.
I will give you a shout if I see you need you or otherwise. Hopefully I will not need to.
There's
Fair enough,
anything I
Fitch.
can do from afar.
Good to see you again.
And to And otherwise, drinks at the tavern later.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
I'll try.
Guess that's Flo's brother.
Yeah.
Can I give you a hug?
I go say hi. They seem to have wings. Don't seem definitely as very often. Oh, my eyes tried to kill me there.
Good.
Not really.
That sucks.
That was difficult.
Pain.
You know, last I heard, that circus that took you some time ago went to Azimuth, so they're still there. Well, you won't have to worry about them again.
I'm gonna walk around a bit. Well, thank you for talking with me. What'd you say?
I said, well, thank you for talking with me.
Yeah, of course, anytime. I'm always down to talk. I'll try to be there tonight. If I'm there, I'll have a gift for both of you. Another snapshot.
You?
Yeah.
Can I steal your ear for a few minutes?
Sean?
Actually, about something you looked into a long time ago. Do you remember the egg?
I do. What?
Because Blake's soul is in the egg, so we're doing research to try to figure out how to get it out. I wanted to know if you wanted to be involved.
I can help, but it was difficult enough to figure it out to begin with.
Yeah, we've sort of hit a wall. Our next step is to try to rebuild a facsimile of it.
You would essentially need to create Dr. Wolfric. It's apparently a regalia, which, based on my research, is a line of items that his friends all made. So talk to him. I could help, but I don't know what I could do because that thing was a runic, jumbled puzzle mess. Even I could barely read it.
I also asked Vincent, and he's asked for a day to think about it. So
Hmm.
I'll get back to you.
I offer assistance. I don't know how much it could help.
Fair enough. Well, thank you anyway.
Is there anything else I can do? Hmm.
Take care.
Hmm.
What you doing? What? Chilling?
Sitting.
Oh,
I think they're having a moment.
You look all suited up.
Possibly.
I mean, this is just how I always dress.
Anyway, anyone like anything before
Yeah.
it goes up?
Oh, well, maybe I just haven't seen you around in a while. Well, I'm good. Good to see you.
I still got hot chocolate. I will.
I'm good. I'm fine.
I will take something. Okay, fine. We have free hot chocolate, and someone else has made some lemon pie, which is also free.
Hey, Kurt.
Yeah.
I'll go ask him quick.
I'm sorry you've had to go through so much out there. I heard a bit of, well, from the others what had happened. Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
It's been a pleasurable reading so far. Thank you.
Do rest here as much as you need. If you ever need a place to go, the temple is
What? No, I've already got it basically about finished.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just gotta use the filament for these parts here.
What happened to it?
Cook Vincent.
Please do not cook Vincent.
I don't know. Cooked Vincent sounds pretty good.
Like, in which oven?
Okay. Hope we don't gonna break it. Can we take this down?
I mean, we just move things on. And that, and then we could just also just do that.
It's the most unflattering part of the job.
Maybe we could put it down.
Alright, just gotta let that set for a while.
Well, let's do it.
Perhaps we should swap places.
That's what places. Yeah, I was just thinking that. You read my mind.
Yes.
Ugh.
Of course, yes.
I'm going to
borrow
this. We're better already. Man, amazing. Just the breeze.
Alright. How can I help you?
No, I just was confused. What's going on?
How shall I perform this?
Oh, they were making steel using the alchemical way rather than just the longer way, which caused the fire to overheat a little bit, which the forge isn't ready for, and then it caused parts of it to crack. I then found after examining there were cracks underneath of it as well, so I made a filament out of molten sand and granites, mixed it together, and I'm currently letting it set right now.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Fuck, I
Got it.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, maybe instead of doing that, if I was here, I probably could have molded it together instead.
I asked multiple people questions about using magic, and they threw around some names but gave me no definitive answers, so I just went ahead and did this.
It's not exactly meant for melting large amounts, but I learned an old trick back in Zool the Dark Elves and Dwarves sometimes used. Dwarves thought it was cheating. Basically, if anyone had a...
What the fuck is going on outside?
I don't know, I'm ignoring it.
Tree.
I mean,
I-
we were melting a rail. Yeah, I had to hold the forge together.
Yeah, but basically, it's an old trick in Zool that Dark Elves do a lot. Anyone with the magma affinity would channel it into their hands and coat their hands in obsidian with magma on the edges, and they would use the heat from their magma affinity to melt things together and form it however they wanted. It's actually how a lot of Zulian weapons... It's why Zulian weapons lose their edge so quickly, especially Dark Elf ones, because a lot of people are trained to just take their fingers, put magma through it, and just resharpen it. One quick stroke.
Understood. I'm incredibly jealous.
It's just basically a quicker reforge of the blade instead of a sharpening of the blade.
Understood. Well, to be fair, this was good because it let me have a whole, long, deep talk with one of the new forge smith.
You know, I guess it has its upsides.
Of course. Also, I like teaching them the old-fashioned ways of doing a lot of these things, so that way, whenever it turns out that everyone's not in town and suddenly they have a broken forge they need to work on, now they know what to do.
True.
Technically, we would use a mortar and limestone, but limestone's gonna be a little bit more complicated to get our hands on, and we have to set up the mortar, so this is a temporary fix, which is gonna be good anyways, because the primary forge is gonna be in there. This is going to be secondary and for training.
Is that almost done?
Oh, he's not done
I
with
can
yet.
help.
Still have some good work to do.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, we've got just about everyone working on it right now. I've been gone for the past couple of days, been out in the wilds, so, but...
Yeah, I've been getting everyone who's at least been in here on some sort of project for it. Most of it's been running granite.
I'd rather not have to lop off
Well, I figured. Trained you all well. You all know what you're doing. I have complete faith in all of you for me to step away for however long, and y'all take care of everything just fine.
Oh, right. Have I don't think I've talked to you yet. The crystals, that are around, except for, I think... Which one was it?
I was told about the random fire that was started out on the beach, which luckily has now resulted in slightly stronger fire crystals.
Well, I was gone yesterday, so I didn't know about it. I heard about that today. But...
No one knows who it is. If I find out, I will throttle them half to death.
But, to give, a...
Was it you? Did you do it? No, it wasn't. Please don't tell me you did it.
To give a...
I
It could have also been offshoot of the crystal. It could have been offshoot of the crystal.
I don't know who did it. I know it was intentionally started, and somebody with dark affinity, or at least there was dark affinity in the area.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Fuck, that really does narrow it down none. There's so many people.
So
with dark
anyway,
affinity. I have dark affinity.
I have dark affinity, but I also have magma. Anyway.
I don't.
Oh, who only has dark affinity? Unless that's just what they used and nothing else was found.
Again, there was a little bit of fire at the center of where they started the fires, and then also a little bit of dark affinity mana also within the area.
So in other words, it's either someone with both affinities, or someone with dark affinity messing with the fire crystals.
Before anyone starts digging, by the way, I do have fire and dark affinity, but I was not here. I know that sounds shady.
I wasn't here.
I swear.
There was a fire crystal found in the water nearby, along with a random water crystal as well. So we're thinking that the fire crystal was used to start the fires.
I mean, I know I put the fire crystal near the fire crystals, and the water crystal was near the water crystals, but those were partially empty and were tests to see if they recharge, which they were, so I left it there to finish charging. Did someone pick it up like a dumbass?
Oh, that's
and try to use it?
Okay. Well, there was a water crystal that was found near the shore where the fires were started.
Vincent, just so you're aware.
Okay.
Pattern wants to call.
That's not the one I used.
So if you hear the horn.
Yeah, no. Again, it did not seem like it was with the others. That's why it seemed out of place.
Oh, strange. I guess I'll check later. I'll check maybe in a bit. See if my fire crystal is still there.
Yeah, double check with Jasmine. She might still have them or no.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they know which ones are mine. I know. I made them. They have shapes. I made them look different.
Well, if they need me, they're going to have to build the confidence to come and talk to me.
Or going up the stairs.
I was waiting
by the
for
way,
the
Vincent
conversation to stop.
It's not going to. Just join it.
Clink of armor.
What the fuck?
You, my friend, are exactly who I'm looking for.
Huh?
I challenge you to a duel.
Did you just punch one of my fucking forge smiths?
Hold on. Hold on.
I can get him out of here in less than a second.
Oh.
Did you just punch one of my fucking forge smiths? Hey!
Stay out of this, shortstop. This is between me and him.
Okay.
Oh.
This sounds like it's not something that should be happening.
Now you accept the word.
I think you have an angry forge master to deal with first.
What in the fuck is your goddamn fucking problem? You hit him again, I send this drill through your fucking head.
In case you're hard of hearing, my friend, or lack thereof, your red-headed friend over there has a bit of a scuffle with the kind like me. So the sooner he vacates from your forge here, the sooner we'll be out of your hair. How does that sound?
Anyone who works here is not only under my protection, but also falls underneath me. So whatever problem he has, I now have with you. So you either take the fuck out of the goddamn forge, or you find out how fucking angry I really can fucking get with this hammer.
In case you're hard of hearing, I just indicated that my friend here, if he vacates the premises, will be out of your hair.
I don't mean to interrupt you two, but this isn't necessarily
I could
something
just
we
shock
do
him.
in
I could just grab the piece and just.
So unfortunately,
You're not.
It's whatever. I just
Simple as that as well.
I just don't want to hear a bunch of men have a
you're the
pissing
one
gun.
causing the issue.
It pisses me off.
So if you're going to continue it, then you will have to vacate.
People having a pissing gun, that pisses you off? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I do. I'm one of the guards, so I'm one of the people that's supposed to deal with the
good
issues.
for you.
And
Where's your
currently, you're
medal?
one of the issues.
Come back and talk to me when you're a knight. Speaking of which, Mr. Redhead over there, Mr. Dragonkin.
I don't know what you're trying to do here, but you really don't have any jurisdiction to be saying that kind of stuff. Just because you're trying to duel with someone doesn't mean you can just
Okay,
do it.
no. No, you're going to You're going to leave with me, or we're going to have to force you.
Is that so? Well,
Yes.
are they coming with or not?
No.
How about I solve this issue? I accept your duel and we'll gladly take it.
That doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
There's a gentleman of class. Now
sounds
we're
like a fun
getting
idea.
somewhere.
Stupid.
You're just stoking the fire.
Now come.
This is not something that. No,
Name
this is not something that.
Horrified person
Are people going to realize at some point that this is clearly a personal issue and he came here searching for specifically him, knowing their name, and challenged them to a duel? He's not being aggressive currently because he got his aggression out at the challenge.
I don't care. I do.
I don't. Never mind. We do sanction duels in Leafside. I don't get this.
I don't.
Very strict permission.
People have hit each other before as well.
And I doubt they will get.
Much harder than that.
You were not
That's what
helping
he's.
this.
He is saying outside of the walls. This is something that if he's agreeing to, we can't really just stop him.
Running out of daylight here.
And unfortunately, you is still one of our.
You sure?
Can fight in the dark.
If you want to spar, you can fight, but not to the death.
Well, now it's going to go to the death no matter what we do.
I won't kill him.
Well, if it is, we'll have to stop it.
It would be nice to relax.
And he will have to agree not to kill you as well, or else it's not going to start.
Not allowed to kill.
There are very few times that I like to.
You know, the rules weren't even stated about the duel. It was a duel.
Can do a duel to the death. So, quite the shame. So, once again, you still punched him, and I'm still fucking living with the hammer. So either this is the point where you get out.
Yeah, that is still
So,
Did you?
Okay.
Did you punch him? Okay, no.
With a swing and hammer myself. The Watcher Woods.
No. You're going to leave.
This is none of your problem.
Don't look at me like that.
No, because you're in
This is so
my-
easy. This is so easily solved. I know.
It is. It is so easily solved.
So you are going to leave, or we have to.
Oh, there's so many people here.
Beyond the walls and settle our little
Ah!
challenge.
And yet he is still a citizen of this town.
They wanted to start a duel. If we get more eyes on it, it's going to cause more issues. Can we please escort the people who are not in this away from it?
We know you're not in charge, but you at least have a sensible mind.
I know. You've also pulled a weapon on a
They want
guard
to
as
start a
well, while
duel.
multiple citizens.
And everyone does not need to be
You're
here.
not exactly in a very good light. There's a lot more of us than there is of you.
Let
You know
people
what? Hold
take.
on. I think we're getting somewhere here. Hold on. Everyone, chill for
Be
a
very
second.
careful with them. They do explode.
Jill, do you know, like, when you're on a wagon, right, and you're going from village to village, and there's like a pileup of other wagons because one of them crashed and they just go slower to look at the crash?
I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking to your friend.
I'm
Shut
speaking
up.
to you.
Congrats. It could be not to
This
the
is what
death.
this is.
It would be more fun if it was, but like.
So actually,
One.
Honestly,
If you're looking for a duel, I will agree both not to
Win,
death.
wins,
I'm
wins
not
that.
killing you,
Who's a
I'd rather
death?
not be killed.
And this doesn't mean
Bullshit about
It
duels.
didn't even start as the death.
No, it
Why are
didn't.
there so many people?
Where did everybody come from? I just turned it around.
It's not to the death, I promise. I won't kill his pretty
I
little
could
ass.
use air magic and just, you know?
No. Stop it. Shut up.
There's an arena.
It'll be at the arena.
I've never been
You
here
understand that by these rules we can't step in. If he throws a bomb and he cuts the
Also, our jurisdiction ends at the fucking forest. They could just duel out in the fucking arc that leaves Leafside, you know, to the Azure.
He obligates it. By the time
Or the cave to Knockmore. That's out of our jurisdiction. Yes, there is. They could go just anywhere that isn't technically just outside the walls. Yes, it's still Leafside. But if you go just a little bit further, doesn't matter anymore.
If they want a duel, they can just do a duel and have a couple of guards watch. And if anything goes wrong, well, anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
you guys talk way too much and don't just do things.
I'm going to spectate as a newly admitted member of the medical team.
Yeah, go have fun. Yeah. Do your job.
Alright, yeah, let me come on that side now that there's not a million people over there. Are you taking commissions from just small ones, super small?
I'll check it later.
Stop talking, please. No, please and thank you. I swear.
going to be two duels with this kind of aggression.
There's about to fucking
Or I could be completely wrong.
Make sure there's any healers nearby when this is happening. It's most likely it's going to be a bloodbath.
There's already two, and
You're the dragonkin who you may not kill. I just signed up as clinic staff, right?
and yes, I understand. He punched him, but then immediately calmed down and challenged him to a duel, which is how you settle those things usually in most towns.
He says he's a knight.
No, I think we should get
Yes, and it's very clear that whoever he is, they had a personal issue with him. Which means
he doesn't.
This is personal.
He does not follow the code.
It follows the code and everywhere except here. That is a local rule, and you know that. Everywhere else, duels to the death are common. Everywhere else. If they simply walked out to the area where you just leave town, you know, to the Ajamazoa, to the Knockmore in the cave, they could fight to the death. That's not our grounds. The best you could do is get arrested by local governments because you'd then be causing a disruption. And then he could attack you within reason. It is a duel. And it was accepted. Also, there was no talk about it being to the death until you all said something.
No, there was. That's what he offered at the
sorry,
beginning.
deal to the death?
Talking. That's what he was
They're not
wanting.
dueling to the death.
We
We
just
forced it to. We forced it. That's not to the death. I went up and challenged him randomly, and offered a duel to the death.
Because that's standard
I tried
everywhere
to deal
but
with it
here.
as calmly and without any violence as I could. No violence brought out except this. People got mad at me, but well, I'm just doing my job.
No, good call, Luke.
I told him to leave. I told him to either change the duel to not to the death, or he's leaving. Whether we force him or he goes by himself.
No, good call.
They have told him that if anything happens where it gets to that point, even though that is against the rules, they will deal with them. Tal said that.
Very good, Tal.
Much as I don't know much about Tal, I trust them to carry that out.
Tal is quite, Tal is quite responsible and...
I will say though, regardless of whether he went or not, he went up and punched one of our citizens without any warning. Punched him. He also pulled weapon on a guard and multiple citizens. Regardless of whether the duel is succeeded or not, that is an issue. It does not change.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Get ready to heal in case someone needs it. Of course. Lagor and I can do our best. I've heard he's another medic as well.
That is? Then you're your medic, Tripa.
Stings the hairs on my eyebrows.
Greetings again, Fanny.
Greetings.
Not entirely
Honorable. I've been asleep for quite a while, for some time.
Proceeds to challenge him to the death. So definitely this isn't.
Who is this man in the dark armor?
I don't know.
Someone that
He
came into
claims to
town
be
wanted
married,
to...
but I don't think he actually follows the knight's code.
Knights have a code.
Some do.
Depending on where you come from.
You know what?
Interesting. I see.
Not everyone in armor like that is a proper knight.
That's why.
Let's try bludgeoning, huh?
A proper version of etiquette would be to throw your glove at them, not to just slap them.
Oh, I see. So it's an attack on one's personal self.
Pretty much.
I've heard your name multiple times.
So you roll a little bit this time.
I just indeed do love how duels to the death aren't allowed, yet if someone breaks that rule and gets close to killing someone, Foot kills them. Great. At least that's what it seems like. 'Cause I don't think Hell can non-lethally hit someone with that magic. At least not that I've seen. And nor would they care, I'm sure.
Trio, can I pull you?
Sure.
It'll be like 5 minutes and then we'll be good. You said you can melt metal in your hands, correct?
Yeah, I can mold it.
All I need is a general shape because we still can't light up the forage. Just want to get this done.
Yeah, what do you need?
And he's gonna roll it out, and it looks like a small pendant with like feathered edges. All I need is just the general shape. All the detailing
Alright, I can do that.
I'm gonna hand you a small bit of silver.
Place something that won't be wood on the table.
Be a little bit of like a leather.
That affects. You'd see that she's actively like, basically like moving it like clay in her hands. It's literally just being like red. It's white hot, and it's just being moved as she touches it.
Have you ever thought of going into pottery?
It's a lot more. It's a lot easier when you can use magic to manipulate it, and you don't need to worry about anything. It's rough, but that should be about right.
You'll see clay that will go into his hand. Picks. Alright, I can work with this. Thank you. It was a commission, so whatever I get paid, I'll make sure to give you some.
Alright, it's not too much effort, so don't worry about it too much.
So you did work.
True. Probably like a silver's worth, though. Maybe less.
Well, that was weird.
So, you know, I was talking about some people who fight for fun.
Might need your help putting the chainmail though.
Seems odd. So he might not be someone who likes fighting for fun, but he likes to.
Do not worry about him getting the ring.
He's like a cat. That's the best way I can say it. A cat is a small creature. Some people keep them as pets. It's got 4 legs, a tail. It's more so. They've got ears, but they're completely covered in fur.
What did I miss?
Well, Nikera took the final strike on them and he's on the ground. I trust you guys. I trust you that you both attend to this. Doesn't seem like you want to give up the situation.
Of course not. It's not to the death. Which means, as long as he gets up, it doesn't end. It's worse than to the death. That's why people have duels to the death. Because if there's no end, they don't stop. You need a time limit. Or a rule of first down, but no one said anything. So they just fought.
Right.
That's why I don't like that rule.
He's apparently the aggressor.
Can you heal him with your dark magic?
It's not exactly a fun move.
If he dies, that means he broke the rule.
Can
It's
anyone heal with dark magic? Anyone?
Help me die.
Everyone was trying to teach you about the tools. Trial.
Anything.
Yeah,
Do you have dark magic that can heal him?
I do.
I think he has some sort of dark affinity.
If he dies, that means the dual concept was broken, and it was to the death. He killed him. If we don't heal him, that is the case.
What happened to the dual
All semantics now.
I don't know. Far as I was aware, Tel was going to handle it if it got to that point, and she didn't.
Very interesting. I need to go ask a few questions.
It wasn't supposed to be to the death, yet here he lies, dying.
How good is your healing trim?
I upgraded it once, so it's I'd say moderate. But the way it works is it basically just uses shadows to forcibly close the wound.
It has to be dark affinity.
It's all futile.
If he can't be healed by light or any other
The
usual
wounds
methods,
begin
then
to
it's most
close,
likely
but
dark.
the deep wounds will take a surgeon. Or some very strong magic.
He's requested to die.
Make an attempt at Lucifer to
Yeah,
force a lot of my magic.
So the two of you would have noticed that it was working. It's just that he kept moving and trying to get up, but he kept reopening the wounds as you were healing.
I need whoever has a decent set of arms to hold him still nearly as possible. I'm going to reach in him again.
On it. Please. You're prolonging everything.
Need answers from him, Otto.
Try holding him too.
You were being held down by the dragon.
As he moves around, you heal something, and then he moves and it tears open again. Between the flesh,
Not just the only guy.
Can anyone please
and he loses
set him
more
to
blood.
sleep? I need him
Can
to
I?
rest.
So the other part of my spell is it basically is literal shadow stitches, and it forces wounds to back closed. Can I do that for the bigger wound while he heals it?
He's just gonna take your helmet off and patch you in the face, knock you out.
Cool. Oh, that works.
Okay.
I guess that that works.
Trying to move, his wounds begin to heal over. He's lost a lot of blood. Any further injury to this man will likely kill him.
Did it work?
It did work.
I'm out.
Feeling the rest of his body. As soon as he is ready to move, we should bring him inside.
If I do any more, I'll pass out.
Stitch up these skin.
I'm already feeling lightheaded.
Wait, at least his helmet is off. What does he look like?
He looks like a human.
Just a dude.
Dude, he looks like a dude.
He's just a dude.
He's just a dude, bro.
He's just a dude, bro.
Yeah, man. Just a little guy. Just a little man.
There was a duel. Red Dragon guy. I don't remember his name. They was a duel, and you know Leafside's rule about no fights to the death.
Magic, Skylar.
Come here, young man.
Are you sure you don't want a rest?
So, I'm just a little lightheaded. I'm okay. But basically, they had a duel, and you know Leafside's rule about no fight to the death. There was no other criteria put on how to win.
If you're gonna move him, Willowwind, move him now. Go.
So it was just going to keep going until someone gave up.
Make room.
Which means someone would have to die eventually.
For fuck's sake.
Anyway, did you get the keys?
Fucking idiot! He thought you were a genuine dragon.
Here, we're still waiting for the force to set. So you
Again,
have
I
your feedback.
come from Root Health, I was descendant
I'll
of
make sure to let you know.
So that's why I attacked you.
Dragon can count. Lovely. That's what I'm getting.
Stupid night theologian fighting a dragon.
Why did you continue to fight? I'm never around when the sun is kind of me because then
I don't know.
At least they weren't like demon hunters.
He said a name. Actually, Actually, thank God he didn't actually further threaten me, because I just realized with how weak his armor just was, Jesus Christ, my hammer would have just actually killed him in like one hit.
Yeah.
Seeing how weak the armor was, you can tell it was actually probably designed to withstand dragon fire. But
Not
not really designed
impacts.
to handle piercing.
Did anybody pick up his helmet that got kicked over there?
I don't think so.
No, it's still over there.
No. That's a useful metal. Freebie. Freebies.
That sucks.
Metal meant
Yeah,
for
we saw
dragon fire.
we saw nothing.
Nothing at all.
I fucking saw something. Do you even see a burn?
No. I mean, they're probably going to notice if you carry the helmet around. Do you want me to make it a bit of a ball?
Make it a ball?
I can melt it down. I can mold it down into something a bit easier to carry.
Could you mold that into an ingot for me?
You see it turn white hot, and she basically just squishes it down into a small, ingot.
Oh my God.
You will march yourself inside the medical area and you will apologize to that dear man.
I will not.
God damn.
You
should take
5
a
seconds before I
cloth,
pick you up myself and
wrap
bring
it.
you there.
There you go.
And that's ample warning.
It's still a bit hot, so cloth.
Not.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I have been
it's
awake
an
for
ability.
4 months, and you are the first person to make me as furious as I am now. How do you feel
I'm
about
going to get out
yourself
of the
hanging
way.
around on the floor?
You're still preparing to fight.
I'm too
That's an angry tree man. I am scared.
And these just mere beings of flesh.
Not that I'm aware of.
I have never wanted to hit something more in my life.
He is actively trying to get a rise out of you.
We melted down his helmet.
Regardless of how he feels about it, he will continue egging you on because he's getting a rise out of you. That's how
Because
it
it's actually
operates.
extremely resistant to the flames of dragons.
In turn, he might have done something rather drastic, but if he didn't do it, we wouldn't have been able to heal him fully, right?
So I
Yeah, it was improper of him to do it, but still, time was of the essence.
He's a troublemaker.
Better proper methods for
I know.
There were
But he
not
chose how
enough
to
in
handle his
time.
fundamental life because of
This one is supposed to be the monster.
I mean, this helmet was basically fucked.
regardless of how he
It
feels
got
about
punched
it,
a lot. It's probably like not even wearable anymore.
confrontational way of raising it, just to get a rise.
Honestly, reforging is probably the best bet.
You're fine. I like you.
Just give him a bit of time. So I do understand the frustration.
Anyway. Never said my name.
I said it was your fault, but I didn't say your name.
Was? No, not that. Not
With
for
the
that. No.
experiment with the shield.
Well, I mean, the shield experiment's interesting.
One was more of a prototype than the other. Is more pure.
So, apparently that guy's armor was made to resist the dragon's breath, but not very durable.
It kind of seems contrarian.
Yeah,
To
so
resist fire's breath, but also not withstand on its own.
it wasn't capable of withstanding piercing attacks, it seems. Vincent has it. It was kind of fucked up, so made it into an ingot.
So a man who
Wasn't really valuable anymore.
on the ground is like, ooh,
You know what
ouch,
metal it
and then
was?
struggles more.
No idea.
Opens all the
Vincent's better at that.
actively bleeding out, and then I walk up to him and I punch him in the
What
head.
is he doing?
And then he's knocked out. And
Oh,
it's much
I thought he was
easier
doing
now,
something
it's
to
much easier heal
Vincent.
him, and thus he is now healed because of it.
Oh, the tree, a big tree guy is a bit. Willow is a bit angry.
He's a little bit pissed, yeah.
Yeah, apparently ought to piss him off, which that's surprising.
Yeah.
About it.
Yes. What happened? Who do you maul?
I
be back.
punched somebody. Alright, I was being a good person. See, they were on the ground. They were fighting to the death or something like that. And then he was bleeding actively and he was struggling against people healing him. And then I punched him in the face hard enough to knock him out, to which he was then healed because it wouldn't reopen his wounds. And now he's in the clinic alive because I punched him. It's fine.
I suppose it is kind of crude but effective.
When you hear the full story, it makes sense.
It's seen it
I'm honestly on the side with this, I'll be honest. For once, it's weird.
That's crazy.
It is odd being on his side.
It happens.
Too often.
I'm very happy about it.
What did I have to do? I don't remember. I'm low on magic. I can't drink another mana potion.
Are you hearing voices again, Otto? Medical stuff.
Right. We need to. You know the fire? I have a question. Did you check the crystal we put there?
does not wish to stay in town.
Shit.
I'm going to check.
Family. My brother, yes.
And while we're at it, why don't we check the ice cave? It's been a few days.
Yeah. Sorry, I was kind of like brain dumb yesterday.
Brain damage.
I was worried, okay?
Will you brain damage?
I was worried.
Little Marina. Yes. I got them.
I thought I saw a little spider. I thought I saw a little spider. A little ballerina.
It looked like it had a little fat ass furry tail.
We gotta add little spiders like that into the lore.
No, imagine if people took that and just, made really tiny ones for models and just used it as a spider. It's the fucking Leafside widow.
The Lala Leaf side. Widow.
Leafside Marina. No, I know what we'll call it. It's a leaf Barina. Leaf Barina. No, instead of Lala, it's Lily Barina. Lily. What's wrong with us? Help! Welcome back to Help Me! I'm going to call God now. Watch them be prompt this time, and I'm going to have to, explain why we're not there yet. God damn it, they're prompt this time. Follow me, God!
Oh yeah, this is where the fire was as well, so maybe that's affected it.
Oh, good lord. Hi. We're checking the fire crystals we put here. Because apparently there was a fire here. And I didn't know about it, because it happened yesterday when I wasn't here. I'm gonna drink some water.
Fire in the evening in the bushes.
There's a fire in the bushes over by the fire crystals. Okay, gotcha. 1 second.
It's in that bush. It was in that bush.
It was in that bush. It was I buried the fire crystal that we were trying to do the test on about here, where I'm standing. They're stimming. I looked with my special eyes where their god was, and they're stimming.
Oh. I'm doing the fire crystal dance. Ow, my knees. Ow. That's a good point.
tasty fucking water. Ugh. You know, I haven't eaten today.
That's fucked up.
I mean, I literally can't eat today, so, you know.
So, from what you can see around here, some of these bushes are just like slightly singed. There's not really any sign of like a big fire.
Huh. Okay. People are hyping it up.
Right, I guess we got it quick. We got it pretty quick.
It looks fine. It doesn't actually seem that bad. Why would people saying it was so large?
I mean, it was a pretty big fire, but like, I mean, it's that bush, but I guess we got it pretty quick, so it might not have had too much of a damaging effect on them.
I heard it apparently had a bit of a strangling effect on the fire crystals, but if it's just like the rain and the earth one over there, it's probably just a slight increase in how much it charges, so it's probably at like 85 now. Sounds about right.
That's not bad.
I mean, remember, it's a month charged, a 20-day charge time.
Do you guys need any other help or?
Nope.
Alright, cool.
Thanks just on the ice crystals in a minute.
Yeah, we can wait.
Okay.
Ping another GM, because I will be assisting with something else in just a second.
I mean, do you want to check some?
I mean, we can do. I mean, it's been a couple of days.
Maybe the dog will answer. It was so fun that, did it last time.
Where is that? Where is that barking bastard?
Where is he? Where is he? Where's the fucking money, shithead? Buzz. Buzz.
I'm just remembering the silly Wallace and Gromit. Put the money in the bag on crackers.
What? What's the fuck?
It's a very British thing. It's a very British. It's very British thing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Buzz. I up my ass. I can see. Oh my god. Oh my Christmas bro.
Yeah. They are ice, so they're like pure white. Maka.
Man, being a sloth definitely in Airy was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. I can imagine it's always so bright. It's like a flashbang on your feet next to me if you look down. Just pure white snow.
So
Alright, let me.
I think it races them like fuck.
Let me look at the dog's, God's messages to me.
God is just dog backwards. It makes sense.
Shut the fuck up. And we are going to sit here and definitely check all of them. God, it is fucking freezing in here for me. I am cold.
It's just like being at home for me.
Hold on, I have an idea. Magma. Liquid hot magma. $1 billion.
Ow, my knee, why is it always clicking? Fucking left me. I hate you.
$1 billion. Sharks with freaking laser beams.
Freaking laser beam, Bosman.
Sharks with freaking laser beams. God, I can't replicate how he does it.
You freaky deaky Dutch.
Mini me.
Mini me, go fetch me the laser.
Mini me, go fetch me the laser.
Austin Powers. I love gold.
I love gold. Fat bastard. What's he fuck? No. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. No. Fuck that. We're going after God shows up. We wait for God.
You really are a fat bastard. I am.
I'm a fat bastard. Did he lose his way in the slab? They're such good movies. Fuck.
It's that baby. Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. What we do when we wait for God. Oh, good God. Get. I want my bareback ribs. So many quotes. So many quotes. I know more quotes from that than I do from fucking Helsing Bridged. Because I've watched that movie like 6 times.
Fucking Michael Caine in it as well.
Oh my God.
Now listen here, Sunshine. You don't even have a name tag. What chance do you think you have?
I don't remember that. We have dropped our cards so hard.
So he's beating up the minions, and then one comes along without a name tag on, and he's like, "Why don't you just fall on the floor? You ain't even got a name tag."
They couldn't even be fucking bothered. It's beautiful. It's just absolute cinema.
Oh, fuck. I love it because
I will forever remember Austin powering a vehicle. What makes it worse is he is actually trying to turn and it just won't work. I love how they eventually just get out. They just get out. It's run.
Will Ferrell in it as well. You asked me the same question 3 times, and then I'll tell you the answer. Why? Because it's just rude after that. Where is Dr. Evil's lair? I'll never tell you.
Where's Dr. Evil's lair? I'll never tell you. Where's Dr. Evil's lair? Fucking, it's so God, it's rude if I don't answer it the 3rd time. That was easy. Hi. Well,
Hi, hello.
who is it? It's the elusive one.
Hello, we've just been going a bit backstage.
We've been referencing movies, specifically Austin Powers.
Why?
I don't know. We're bored.
They're fun films.
Wait, have you been waiting here for a while for a ping?
Like maybe 2 minutes.
There were some people with 4 or 6 minutes. I had to stop to try and stuff and get stuff in here. By the way, you hear a horn in the distance. That's all I'm saying to you.
Yeah, we know. We heard it.
It's global.
Yeah, it's global. Yeah, we got it. We said fuck that horn. We're waiting.
Go do mango cafe.
So
certain to be beaten up, so it's just being
basically,
made fun
we're checking on the ice crystals and the 3 different tests that we were doing, which is 1 partially drained alone, 2 partially drained together, and then 1 fully drained, and see if there's any differences. And it's been 2 to 3 days.
2 days.
2 to 3 days. Yeah, 2 days. Yeah,
I think
2
it was
days.
Day before the mission.
Yeah, 2 days.
We did it.
They would have all slightly recharged, but very, very, like, minuscule amount, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
My question is, the do they have minor differences, or do they all charge the same amount?
They have minor differences. The smaller ones seem to charge slightly faster. The
Okay.
ones that were fully drained are recharging slower.
Okay.
But they're growing at the rate of like a tree. You know, they're it's very slow.
Okay. So the one alone is growing normal. The one that's fully drained is what I expected. It'd be going even slower. And the 2 that are together are sharing energy. So they're growing at the same speed, but
slower than the one on its own.
A bit slower, I
I
imagine.
assume they're smaller, so yeah, probably. Maybe
I tried to keep the variables all the same, but yeah, if they yeah.
I see what you're saying. It's like an experiment.
Yeah.
And the 2 together would be going as fast as the other one that wasn't fully drained either.
Cool. Thank you. And that's it. Danke.
We should probably go to the meeting.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get beat up if I.
So it seems like the one alone and the 2 partially drained that were together had no differences. So it doesn't matter if they're all together. So that's good to know. However, the one that was fully drained was slow. My eyes.
To be fair, we kind of expected that, but at least it's helped confirm things.
Yeah,
Okay,
also, I'm the one magic. I probably shouldn't be using that. A bit lightheaded. I'm going to go to this meeting, and then hopefully it only lasts like 10 minutes? Maybe?
Oh god. You know it's not gonna be.
And then I'm going to sleep.
It's fair. To be fair, I might sleep as well.
Yeah.
It might be playtime.
I sense the owls.
Yeah. And I feel like you might need the wings for a little bit more comfort.
That'd be nice. Also, definitely the sound traveled, but very slowly. Yeah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. I love how you're only able to keep up with me because you're flying.
Oh yeah, I'm not exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Medic.
Hello?
I could leave.
Hi.
Okay.
What is happening?
Where do you think they are? Oh. Up, you think?
Yeah, probably up in the room.
Yeah. Most likely.
From what I know, in terms of medical supplies, we should be comfortable at the moment. We can probably spare a box or 2, of like health potions, mana potions, and kits and whatnot, but not too many because we still need them here. I'll prepare like a box, and I can bring it to you, Heather.
Well, this would be not a one-stop shop scenario. If we wish to help them continuously, it could be useful for future trade agreements or or anything else that we might need in the future as well. So it's not just the best sign of a good Samaritan.
We can't give too much. The clinic's big, but our supplies are just about, so...
I'll be the bad guy at the table. It's gonna be a hard no from me. Our medical supplies are nowhere near to the point where we could start throwing it to them. We have forgesmiths that need to be here working on the fact that we have houses that still aren't fully built, and our Crafters Guild isn't fully done, and we still have massive projects that even the docks need done, that also needs work as well. Our food and supplies are decently well, we could send that, but I don't see anything else that we could give them. This town still needs work. We are nowhere near a point of being able to support other towns. If anyone else can challenge me on that, you may. But I just don't see us at a point where we could start supporting other entire towns, as desolate as they sounded.
In certain regard, we are stable. In another regard, we are not. I feel like it would be wise of us to send volunteers to North Acre in the next few days and have them stay for at least 2 weeks. And a lot can happen in 2 weeks. If we just send a couple of people, just a few, proficient in maybe herbalism, maybe even smithing, mining, a whole lot of things. A good worksman, well, tradesman, in that instance would prove to be, well, incredible. And not only that, but having a town that would be in our pockets because we helped him through a trying time would be very valuable in the future. Yes, we cannot spare the medical supplies. However, what I think we can spare is at least one individual who's proficient in medical care. Yes, we cannot spare a smith, but we can spare the occasional materials. I've heard that the mining expeditions have been very fruitful. We can't help in certain regard, but we can in other. And I think we should sort out what we can do instead of dwelling on what we can't. Logistically, I think hiring, what's her name? Skylar, the centaur, to pull those carts back and forth when it comes to materials that we can't spare would be a very wise decision. Maybe 10 gold for the 2 weeks? I feel like it would be reasonable.
We also did just recently get someone to the town who's good at doing surveys.
Exactly.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to get him to scout around the area, and then we could use some of the other people for gathering.
Of course.
Fuck, no, that could work.
With this in mind, I feel like a meeting for this is unnecessary, and I feel like we can just say yes. We can spare what we can. We are not going to go fully out of our way, of course, but we will spare what we can, the manpower who are willing, etc. And because of that, the skills that we will likely be allotting, I feel like they will improve substantially. Hell, if we get Gobby, I feel like we can get their numbers back up to at least half of what they were before. Instead of 33%, you said?
Well, immigration.
Seems to be a third. Part of the
So a
town
third.
seems empty and run down. The rest are hiding in the
I
same
may be able
houses.
to see. I may be able to ask Wolfric as far as how much. Maybe we could potentially send a small number of men from the guard to assist in aiding defense.
I wouldn't give up our guard. With how
Are those
things have
willing
been
to
going.
volunteer?
Yes, those who are willing to volunteer, sure, but there's many people who are rearing to do the good thing and waste their time somewhere else. I say let them.
So from what I'm hearing here, you want to put up some kind of like volunteer sheet, leave it for a couple of days. People who volunteer go for 2 weeks, come back when it's done. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Make
I feel
sure
like
that
we
on...
should-
Oh, go ahead.
No, by all means.
Was going to say that make sure that on this sheet they can write what it is that they're wanting to do. Probably just a simple line so they can put exactly what their profession is. So that way we at least have an idea of who we're sending over there and make sure that we at least have some guard escorting them there so that way they're safe having that guard stay there. It's a bit risky. I don't really like it because once again, I worry that there's things in the town that we need to prioritize, but can't turn down people that are dying out there, so it makes sense.
If we do it properly,
assure
we
you
can
that-
get both of what we want. We can help Northaker and as well as improve ourselves. This isn't a take one, lose one. We can do both. Right now, we're oversaturated with manpower. We have too many people. Nobody knows what exactly to do. So sending
It's
some people
true.
to go fuck off and do something else, it would be a good
Lauren,
idea.
do you
What
have a
do?
que-
Who
do you have a
are you?
point?
Who is this? Who is this person again?
Otto, you've
That
met
is
him.
the advisor.
The
The
council
advisor.
advisor.
Okay, duly noted. I'll keep that
From the
somewhere
capital.
randomly.
As
Otto, you
I
have
was
met
going
him.
to say,
I know. I
yes,
just
I
Go ahead,
forgot about
Valerian.
him.
Let him talk.
the settlement of Northacre is within the Nockmar barony. I can send a letter to Baron Lacronus, and I'm sure he would be willing to send aid and manpower and help in this endeavor.
Excellent.
Oh, and that further reinforces the point.
It is within his area of control, after all.
Oh, yes, that's
So-
something as well. From my
That could
initial
work.
observation of the place and why me and Kix, enlisting you for this, we can figure out if the masonry and construction of the places need to be either touched up or completely rebuilt, which will depend on how much supplies we need to take. Other than that, they do have some things that we don't, and thus being partially a good Samaritan is beneficial for the future. If their cattle can survive to their next generation, they'll probably get more supplies in terms of bovines or even
I didn't know he was
pigs.
part beastkin. Write that down.
Kix, are you going to be going?
I'm willing to offer my services where necessary. I would like to, if I may, add a small note pertaining to the resources on the wood front. I'd say we could get away with harvesting wood locally from Northacre. I mean, as far as I know, it's quite a forest.
Untouched. They've been too scared to go out beyond the bounds of their town, so at least we don't have
With
to haul too
our-
many logs.
With our knowledge, being able to harvest from the area around, knowing that it has been, well, it hasn't been picked at for a while because of the Chimera, and knowing that we know how to deal with the Chimera now, I feel like it's the only path that they can go is, well, up. Like you said, advisor, if you send a letter to the Baron to send manpower, that would be very, very wonderful. However, we would also appreciate a letter of what he's sending, so we can maybe fill in gaps.
Of course.
Seeing as
So-
medical supplies is our biggest
I shall
gap.
send it out by tonight at the latest.
Yes.
Snowball has been
how
waiting
about we
to
come
say
to a
something.
consensus? Oh,
Snowball.
never mind.
You have the floor.
I know that Amaris has been doing stuff with hunting, and there's a few
Right
people
there,
who have been going out with her to hunt like animals and stuff for food. We could also, I can talk to Amaris about bringing some people to get them livestock, because we can't really share any here, and it'd be easier to get stuff closer to them than bringing stuff from outside. It'll be less expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, unfortunately, we're low on livestock ourselves.
God's be damned.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm hoping.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure to go as well to make sure that their forge and blacksmithing area is fully refined up, so that way we can work on getting their tools and stuff all refined, so that way they can work with what they have.
And I'll ensure that you have a good a proper escort, but not enough to weaken the town's defensive, but safe enough to keep you all safe on the way there.
If I may interject, I would emphasize the importance of an armed guard. Obviously, as you mentioned, we don't want to spread our forces thin here because, it's our town. But I'd like to reiterate my point that most of the resources, or at least the raw materials that we would require for such restorations of Northacre, can be found in Northacre, whether that be lumber, stone, natural
Possibly even
ores.
foraging for plants.
That as well. If there's any natural medicinal plants, I'm sure that could be found there as well. So, obviously, there would be some materials for medicine that we could not harvest naturally. That would be fabricated. But
So then probably we would need a good deal of people who can do tracking and gathering. Would probably be best, since that way we can utilize that, and then both me and you can make sure that everything's good there in terms of their wood crafting, and blacksmithing, so that way they won't really need us to do a lot of rebuilding. They'll have that as well as some of the manpower that wonderful Duke will be supplying, as well as some of our own people. So, I think that'll work. I think that'll work.
She would be pivotal.
Of course.
She won't. She's seen it.
Are we in agreement then?
Hold on,
Seems good.
before we all agree on
Make a
something,
volunteer for me.
can we come to a consensus of what exactly we are doing?
We are going to be putting a notice on the board for a volunteer, allowing people to go ahead and sign up for what it is they exactly want to do. Now, we'll make sure to put up there, preferably, that we would want gatherers, as well as at least some medical, and then some, and some tradesmen. Simple things, right? Simple things the town would actually need to make sure of. Once we get out there, the main priority is making sure that their woodcrafting is going to be good. I'll make sure their blacksmithing is good. The gatherers will start gathering natural materials that are out there to help supply the rest of the town, and we'll make sure that they don't need us any further. Then we can leave from there. Duke will be sending his people over, and in that way they'll be able to continue to help supply them while we focus on our town. And my apologies. The Baron will then be able to supply them some people, and then we'll have a natural connection between the two. Sound good?
Delightful. Who's going to look into our surpluses and see what we can spare? Who wants that job?
I would say
I shall be looking through the paperwork if there's any need.
Sorry,
More
multiple
beyond
people
that,
just spoke. What?
I shall be looking through the paperwork. That's mainly what my job is here, after all. If there is any need to look beyond the paperwork, I shall get in contact with you. Unless any of you would like to take the initiative on checking those yourselves.
And you see we had somebody that did census paperwork. They could help you to make it faster.
Is there a bureaucrat in town now?
Yes, there is.
Ooh! Get his ass on our payroll right now. I am done doing paperwork.
Oh, you were actually doing it?
Yes, and I hate every
Color me
fucking second
impressed.
of it. Fuck yourself, Vincent. Get his ass here. Get his
It
ass
is
fucking
impressive.
here.
Impressive.
For now, let's table that discussion and this. So, Valerian will handle the paperwork. If any of us has any matters pressing, we'll bring it to them.
And Hattern, you had said
So-
there were 2 issues you needed to discuss. Is there something else?
Oh, never mind. Okay, go back
The
in.
second is minor, but with our entourage of guests in the woods nearby, me and Kix are gonna have to make a few cottages to store them for now,
Right.
to keep them from wandering.
Understood.
So that'll be something we have to do once we get back.
Understood.
Of course.
And I didn't want to make this decision alone since the promise was made without the knowledge of any of the leadership of the town. Unfortunately, Flora is taking care of business, so I decided to do so of my own volition.
And you were faced with a bunch of people who were suffering, so you made the morally correct choice. No one's judging you on that one. Thank you for at least
Hey.
telling us.
I told the mayor that we might do something, so I'm just saying this is more
Flora
than
said
I
yes,
promised.
said you to be saying yes.
Fuck. Damn it. Now we okay.
Being a
more-
member of
people
the
with
council,
moral
I would expect you
compasses,
to be
it's
aware of the fact that Leafside has no mayor anymore.
Honestly, I prefer it this way.
I think they meant the mayor of North Acre, sir.
If that was the case,
They're,
then
yes.
very well.
They are still alive, luckily. Their leadership is intact.
If we ever do mayors, I would love to be the mayor.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Never in any lifetime.
Your cowardice is noted for
Respectfully,
future
no,
reference.
Otto.
Write that down. What? Sorry, what?
Why does
Times
he get a
appreciated.
fucking assistant?
He asked.
Are there any more
I do
points that need to
expect
be
your
brought up?
paperwork on my desk, the spirit, at the end of this.
You hear that?
Or at least a copy.
Oh, shit.
All right, sounds
I
good.
can do that.
She's really good at her job.
Are there any more
Alright.
points that need to be brought up?
This is the most productive meeting that I've ever been a part of.
Oh, do we know if, that one guy's alive? The one who got the duel?
Why do we care?
It's not
Seems
a-
like the,
that.
Anyone
council
else?
just-
Why, who?
Snowbell, is he still
individual that was
alive?
injured.
The guy in armor, yeah, we did surgery on him. He's alive. I'm not gonna get into detail.
Alright, if you could do me a favor, wherever your guards put that ingot, if you could bring it over to the forge, I'll get his helmet refashioned and everything.
I'll make that so. And the gods will look into the matter as well on both sides as well, as far as investigating.
Also, how dare they give me a moral argument, alright? I wanted that ingot, damn it. But he was a good man. He's a good man for doing it. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's just them.
Wow.
Fire resistant
meeting.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Can you fucking believe it?
Make sure it was short.
Happened before.
Alright, that's it. Meeting adjourned.
Being a jerk, you were itching to say that, huh? People already left.
With the chair.
I'm just glad I'm not stuck here for 2 fucking hours.
Me too. God damn, why do I get you all the time?
Said that it was the most
Knowing you, old man, you have
last
vineyards
three
and
meetings.
bee keeps, so if we could probably
My
get a
assistant's
portion of
dead.
that, we can get something started here.
Yeah, perhaps you're right. I suppose we can
I'm
see
coming
too.
inside.
Need to expand the farm anyway.
I don't know. I just heard that of us.
Around a full 360.
Relying on livestock so
A full 180, excuse me.
Well, no, yeah,
He was like,
I was like,
If they're
60
messing up with their livestock survives
he
another
was
2
like,
generations,
no, I
they
don't want
might
to
be
help. And
willing
I
to
was like,
spare
but what if
you.
we did this, this, and that, and we'll have them in our pocket? What the fuck? Whoa! Stop that!
I mean, so you explain to him, he's more willing.
Yeah, we got it.
It's not that he's more willing. It's just that he understands.
I miss my assistant, guys.
Honestly, his point of view is the point of view you need in these meetings. It's how it goes quicker. Because then you rebuttal them and it just ends.
Can you make a copy for the
Why is still in here?
As long as it is
Certainly.
fixed.
So I did miss the first portion of the meeting because I was
Why
busy.
I don't know.
What the fuck is Erebos doing?
There we go.
Alright, where's Susan?
Oh, she's upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
This place needed some fresh air
perhaps I
anyway.
can trade notes with her.
Oh, damn it.
Those assistants.
What do you need him for? Why do you need Snowbell?
I need to get a letter to the
Snowball.
Baron.
What?
I have your staff.
Oh, thank you.
Well, now, yeah, it would have been quicker if I just went through the door on the balcony instead of breaking through the window. Wow. It's more fun.
What's
that
you?
way.
Thank you.
I gotta get to the Rentis.
Blake said I could.
And use the Baron's friend.
To the wall with you.
Wow.
You didn't put on your
Did you
bag.
just put her staff in the wall?
No. It's right there.
Okay. It's
Did
right
he
there.
climb through the window?
I broke through it and went, yeah. Yeah,
You're too tired. Keep going.
I did.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't care.
Okay.
This place is a proper maze. How do you get out of here? Is this the door?
That door.
Straight out.
Okay.
See, that's why another reason I want to go through the window.
It's fucking straight.
More convenient.
It's right there. None of these doors are locked.
Came from there.
None of these doors are locked. Only like the actual private rooms are. I'm sorry, did you just say door stuck? So well, you okay?
I'll answer that after I drink another bit of sip potion.
Can you have more than one without it causing issues?
I've been on 2.
Is it a good idea to have more? Want it to have like bad effects eventually?
Absolutely not.
Then don't.
I know, right? You can't just let him do that.
Go to sleep, Snowbell.
His ass.
Just,
Fuck him up.
just go to sleep.
Get him.
Snowbell.
Get him. Go.
Snowbell. 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 Just fuck. Drift is a
No,
bitch.
I need to be awake for tonight.
No, you don't. Why? For what? What? For
Because people are leaving and I'm gonna be there for them. I need help with that.
then rest now and wake up 30 minutes later. Don't hurt yourself with the potion.
I'm trusting you. In that case, wait, hold before I do. Kim should be sort of 4 steps over on that side. I'm gonna trade these for them.
She passes out. I'm taking her staff. I'm revoking her staff privileges.
Alright.
I'm going to sleep.
Magic, be on standby. Oh, thank you. Alright. Ready? And...
Sorry.
I mean, proper bot for proper usages is my thing.
In the span of like 5 minutes, I saw a grown man So yeah,
eating things off the ground.
Okay, alright.
and then people are eating things off the ground.
Right. Hello.
Hi. Apparently one of the guards left this here. What is this?
It's a book.
Darn magical nerds.
What's he fuck?
We have experiments to do. What the fuck? You fucking
You're gonna do
giant
in North Acre,
himbo.
huh? You're gonna chick a zing
giant
crops
himbo.
grow.
We ain't doing shit.
Probably could.
You know what you will? You are gonna do something.
What?
You're gonna help them grow faster. Make their town walls bigger. Sprinkle some earth fucking crystal dust on it. Make the walls grow.
She
I don't
just,
know.
She just like shoves a crystal into your chest. Just glows. Doesn't do anything. Didn't work. Fuck.
Are you trying to use me for experiments again?
Puts it away. No, I just quickly scrawled a rune while I was tired to see if it worked. It didn't work. Wanted to shrink you. What the fuck?
I'm taking him as compensation.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
No. I'm supposed to be a fluffy pillow as a clayman comes along.
Put him down.
You're gonna shake it
What
until
the
he
fuck was
falls
that?
down, then
What?
I put you down.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're shaking me.
What are you looking at? There's nothing there.
A cart just ran by.
No, you don't see anything.
What the fuck do you mean?
He's taking my feathers.
Give.
Thank you.
Yeah, not yours.
I'm going to sleep. I respawn.
Fluffy pillow time.
Fuck laying down. I just had to get, it means I had to get up again. Arona! Time to not have an accent. Yippee! I can speak.
I need to change the fucking...
Oh, you're cued. Why are you cued? What the fuck? Who loaded before you?
I don't know. I need to change to height instead of arm span for Ori.
Have fun.
There it goes. So now I can't use my hand.
Sure, let's talk at the arena.
Sure, why not? We'll do that.
Have you thought about trying to get some enhancements
It's
to that?
today for me to fight. Again.
Huh?
Delightful.
I would like you.
I need to write a letter, but unfortunately I'm not the best at doing so, and it seems information I would probably need is lacking.
Jasmine?
Well, one. Nick here.
Jasmine?
How's it going?
Fine enough.
They are.
Hey, Rono, Suki,
I'm
Raze.
gonna get information.
Hi.
I need to go write a letter to our baron.
Yep, there's Ori. And I
You smell
I need
clay.
to talk to Titch to
Clay smell.
let him.
Yes.
If he hasn't already told
Yes,
me.
Ori is here, and Sylvie is right
There
away with
is.
Curse.
Okay, you actually.
It's time for spirit shenanigans, I think.
Oh, goodness. Not again.
Oh, it's going to happen regardless.
Panicky. I suppose.
Oh, I hear we need to have a discussion.
Yes, they're heading towards the barracks, I think.
So I've heard from Tel.
Yeah, so, Willow and Ori.
I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? What? What? What's up? I'm watching the door.
Why watch door?
So no one goes down.
Why?
Because they're doing intense surgery.
Oh.
Yeah. They asked Tyrion to do it. Oh, there's Ori. They asked Tyrion to do it, but he was gonna go spar with with Kicks, and I offered to watch the door with Lynn. So, thanks, Serona.
Welcome.
Wow, wow, wow.
Abandoned walled structure outside by.
The only problem is like if we do it there, then we run the risk of things outside the wall and not inside the wall. That's the only concern I have. Because I'd like to keep it inside the wall if possible. It'll be easier that way.
What is?
Spirit Sanctuary.
Park.
The current iteration of the plan. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
I think that might be the best one to do it. Yeah.
What?
We could have like a whole dash drill now visit.
Saw that.
Like, ding ding ding. Hello.
No. We have a little bell for you. No.
Mm-hmm. Yaha. Yaha.
To ensure that the doorway is large enough for both me and Ori to squeeze through.
We're fucking huge.
Yes. Yeah.
Huge.
I think we can. I think. Well, I mean, like we can just make a passageway down. So.
No, huge is correct. Never mind. I'll take that.
Yeah. But I mean, like if we do it underground.
Prefer term big trunked.
On the top, like we could do it underground, and then there would be enough space to like create a.
Instead, big boned, big trunked,
Seems possible.
big branched.
It would require a lot of digging. Ori, I think that will fall to you.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I got my digging claws ready. I mean, small
You
clay,
are
but
digging
I can
claws.
always help out myself. I have quite the digits here too.
Okay, so let's see, and we can propose that to Blake and see what his thoughts are on that, and we can go from there.
I am for the idea, yes.
Get that out.
That works.
I don't.
Anyways, Ori, you have your dear friend waiting for you at the medical bay. Outside the medical doors.
I erased him.
Five.
Have the power.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, good timing.
Oh.
Oh.
Have the power. Oh.
Soft, like mochi.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
Worried about it.
Do not worry.
Slightly worried about it.
Do not worry.
More worried.
Understood.
I unplug the worry.
Oh.
We're
Is that how
plugged
that works?
in.
Anyways, let me grab Blake.
Yes.
Oh. What?
Shh.
Big finger.
Jasmine.
Yes.
Hi.
What mean?
Anyways.
Hello, Blake.
I don't even want to know. What the fuck?
Oh. Oh no.
So
I see,
excited.
understood. Okay,
What?
so
He's got a what?
I
He's got
talked
a
with
woodpecker in his chest.
I talked with the
Have
spirits.
parrot in chest.
And we may have an alternative location.
Oh, the other
What
voice.
about-
Yes, of course.
what about
Apologies.
underground in the park area, like under the park.
It okay. Have two
Would that
other
be
voice.
feasible?
I can propose it. I'll put it in the list of document that we have that says like, hey, where we want to build things, and I'll put that in there.
Yeah, it shouldn't bother anything on the surface level, and it'll just be an entrance that goes down. It's inside the wall, so which is mainly what I'm looking for.
Give me a fucking
So it keeps things relatively protected, and we should be able to easily facilitate creating an entrance leading underneath very easily, and we would have, as far as I'm aware, a lot of space to work with, and we could probably, if anything, we could probably try and get in, like, go into the mountain itself,
The
to a
Vulcan
degree, like expand towards that way.
Second form. Oh, third form.
Maybe enough space. I
depends
think.
on how you want, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, enough space for the various
Yeah,
elements
see
and
what's
such. Yeah,
a
I mean,
local
similar layout plan to what I
Don't
gave
do
you,
this
but
thing.
we just changed the location. Hi.
Have clay horn. Or antler. It's just half of it. It's just
Oh my
half of
God.
Ori's antler.
Oh my god, how could you do that to him? Oh my god.
Regrew.
Oh, don't tell me there's more
Hold on.
people.
Hold on, let me.
Do
let me
not tell me there's
slam
more
this in the
new
back of his
people.
fucking head.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
How?
you don't want me to.
I don't. Have fun.
Can you DM it for me?
Sure. I'll tell him. Oh. Here, Veggie. You now have three horn. You now have three antlers.
on that
One,
one, by
the
the way.
one I picked up and gave to them. They threw in the back of your head.
The animal maybe living inside of you is a little vocal today.
Hang on, I got this. Don't worry. You inside my chest, whoever you may be, silence.
Don't only hurt self? Why?
It did not work.
Shadow.
Damn.
I'm still hearing voices.
Your shadow look weird.
Never ends.
Your shadow looks weird. Oh, there is a voice inside me. Oh, who's there? Who goes there?
Alright, I gotta check up on a guy who got his shit kicked in. No, I'll be right back.
Schizophrenic.
I punched myself, not you.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
There's a
No,
guard
I'm
who
me.
keeps
You're
thinking
you.
I'm their mother.
Who?
This new guard named Tillweed who ate mushrooms that threw
But if
up.
I'm me and you're you, then
Idiot.
who's driving the bus?
I cannot help you.
I just need to know.
No, you
I
don't.
was like, thank God.
What
Okay.
happened?
I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I have no clue.
Oh.
It was Chelsea.
Ah.
Hello.
No, it.
believe I've had the
No,
pleasure.
we're schizo.
Oh.
Deaf. Hmm.
I see. Right. Okay.
Like me, sits schizo.
Not me.
You have double the schizo.
They are bad influence.
Not me particularly.
Ray's
No.
bad influence.
Suki, I think, is a wonderful influence.
Hmm. Why over right shoulder?
Exactly. I see the symbolism here now all of a sudden.
Not intentional.
This is what we call a whoopsie daisy.
meant be ego, super ego, id, other way around.
Ah, I see.
Id, ego, super ego.
I will get you one day. Right now.
Oh, sweetheart, we can just make that for you.
Oh, can you?
Yes. Well, I mean, there are people here who are specifically talented in
The fuck?
jewelry,
Hi,
but
Raze.
around town, and I'm not seeing any of them
What?
around right now.
What?
So if you want, we can
Huh?
throw that
What?
What?
Huh?
Hmm?
What? Hmm?
What's up?
I have no idea how to react to this information.
Is this the first time you've seen me take over?
This is the first time I've seen the both of you try to pull each other's ears off.
Oh.
I didn't pull her ears. What the fuck?
I grabbed her ear.
Someone,
Oh.
Oh.
tell me.
Ow. What the fuck?
I wasn't at
Oh, yes, indeed, we have cheese.
I didn't pull that hard. Ah, that's my balance. Oh god.
Would you know if we can set up on this call?
I don't see why not, but if you want for full permissions, the guardsman with the armor, the red, the white, the silver and red one.
They're the
gentleman
magistrate.
over there. Yeah, that's the magistrate. Go talk to them.
Yeah, he'll probably be like,
Name's
"Yeah,
Blake."
Cool, but
Well, I also need to
Yeah.
look after my...
Okay, give me.
You should be fine. Should.
The gist of it, not the exact phrasing.
I won't.
I did a full demon crawl towards and it freaked them the fuck out, and I felt good.
Oh, your hair changed.
Hmm?
Do not charge you.
You have permission.
Why are you
from the magistrate,
orange?
By all means.
It's meant to be a golden, but that's Suki. I usually change the fur color to be a little more obvious.
That thing's orange.
Suki.
I'm sorry, no.
You're going to be working
At least you didn't say the H word, Suki.
Oh,
to charge people
Huh?
for things they need to live.
homophobia of the eyes.
Who wants to take this one? I gotta take care of all the farming equipment.
My other eye is gold as well. What the fuck? No, you know what? No, Raise. No. Raise. This is you. Yeah, you know. For once, Suki actually let me take over. That's weird. What the fuck did you all do?
That's weird. You actually flustered Suki.
I don't think she's flustered. She just doesn't want to react violently. She doesn't feel right doing it. Usually I'm doing that.
I mean, to be fair, doing it against a golem probably wouldn't be a good thing either.
No. Also, I'm magma.
Oh dear.
Magma.
Oh, okay.
Toasty.
You and I won't mix very well.
No.
No.
Magma light.
Rhyme with orange.
I see.
Name's Raise.
Why not?
My name is Willowin.
Because people who created that word
Wait, hold on.
were dumb.
I'm gonna change form for this.
Like yellow gets
Yes,
mellow.
I agree.
Blue gets. I am going to say. Blue.
How long has it been? Damn.
And then red is.
Seriously?
Oh.
Apparently it's been a while.
Oh my god.
I haven't been this form in a while, apparently. Hang on. Loading.
We're waiting. Hold.
Sorry,
And-
your
there we
your fox is loading. Give me a second. Let me just read.
Fox is loaded.
Fox is loaded. Bigger hand.
Bing.
In the microwave for a while.
Should I let go?
Sesta, do you need help?
We got this. We just need to hurry.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, my eyes. They've become gray. Help. Turn on.
Little group.
I'm back.
Oh my god, we have
Well, I'll just sit here, then, I suppose.
Welcome to bench day. Oh, it's night. Oh, Rona can't take over again. That's fine.
Here's what I'll
I do have some leftover broken equipment from some of the older stuff.
Well, Arona is now in the back of the mind, and wait, can I force her take over? Nope, pushes me right back to the front. Love contracts.
Well, simple tonight. I'm probably thinking like a nice rabbit trap.
So Arona's still here, they're present, but they can't take over. So if I run out of mana, and Suki runs out of mana, catatonic state.
That sounds not good.
No, it's not, but I mean it's part of our contract. At night we take over. We get full control of the body.
On purpose?
Yeah. And we offer her power. Our magic.
Good, good. Should I have Oh, good heavens, Woody.
Oh, great heavens.
Oh, great heavens. I remember you.
My leg.
I think I remember you.
My leg.
My leg.
Clay.
I'm pretty sure all three of you
It's me. That is me, Beth Fortis.
What?
It's not
Play in
full,
Earth magic,
but
yes.
Very
fun.
healed earlier. It's not full,
I'm
but
like,
it's still there.
he's Earth.
Yeah.
He did Earth stuff.
So I'm pretty sure all
I
three
like
of
to
you
do
guys
fun like an
will be able to
arm
see it.
wrestle challenge with them. It was very fun.
Are you alright, Curse?
You good?
I'm getting asked that a lot.
What?
Oh, no, it's pretty good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Jasmine already chewed my ear off for hiding it.
Huh. Well, if someone is willing and has a dark affinity, I can probably channel it into you.
Have their own things they want to do and you lose them.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I got it partially healed already. It looked a lot worse.
Alright.
That's good. I'll probably just self-recover when I finally go to sleep.
Hmm. That's fair.
Done that before. How'd they do that before?
That way.
Towards the ancestral spirit, I believe. Sister was over there as well.
Oh, so the Defleo thing?
The cave with
The dark crystals. You know, can
You're
you...
going to my house.
Did you need something?
No, I was just want to see if they would help me take off her armor, make it a little quicker. It's alright.
Oh, I see. Okay.
To help rebuild the world from.
Rebuild up the road.
I just changed into the bigger hands. I can't really do much.
The walls.
Yeah, I really felt it talking there for a minute.
My hands are quite large as well.
Yeah. They're
Your
good. They're good
hands
for
could-
fighting.
Your hands could palm my head.
They're good for fighting.
I gotta put a siege. I just want some easy work to get it put all together.
It was.
No, we're not getting rusty, are you?
Oh no.
I can still do quite a lot with these oven mitts.
I mean.
Yeah, they have fingers.
Yeah.
Gears again, because we had it. Yes.
It's kind of why we helped her with her other form. Better fingers.
That's fair, yes.
But this one's a lot better at fighting.
My bones, if anything, but yes, I do feel that.
Claws.
Yep.
Actually, how long lived are you?
Big, meaty claws.
Over 1,000.
Well, these claws aren't just for attracting mates, you know.
Oh, I'm not even that old for a spirit, to be fair.
Wow.
I'm pretty old for people standards, I think, but spirits.
A little bit, I guess.
We're all old for people standards, Ori.
Yeah. I feel like if you're a greater spirit, you're already old.
That's me. I feel as if I'm in that stage between being young and old. I've only been awake for a few months, but
I mean, there was the idea of just like sleeping like your hand or using the rings in it, but again, that might be a bit pushing it though.
no, it's very plausible. My body may be old, but my spirit's not so much.
That's how I feel too. That's like a lot of folks, if anything, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I guess that's why you guys are so long lived then, I guess.
I'm gonna insist that is a stupid acronym.
Very true.
I don't know how people come up with these words nowadays.
I don't know. People just fucking.
I feel like they just make a random noise and then decide that's a word now.
What is it?
We're talking about how our friend Willowins here is in a midlife crisis.
Midlife I will have you know.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea if I'm in the middle of my life or not.
That would be really concerning if they were.
And that's exactly what a midlife crisis is like.
I've only been awake for a few months. If it's my midlife crisis, I'm going to die by summer. Oh god.
Well, I mean, you haven't died in. Usually, trees like lose their leaves in winter, but that's about it. They don't die.
There are some very, very old trees that exist. I will have you know.
I'm aware. We
Yes,
lived in forests.
That tree's old as fuck. That tree is old as.
It's also,
I don't
you
want
know,
to say that word. That
winter.
tree is old.
It's also winter, and it's not. Leaves aren't falling. It's weird.
The leaves are magical. They have mana in them. I don't know.
Some might even say that the tree is as old as time itself.
Someone.
I mean, it did
This is the
survive
truth, by the
being
way. I'm pretty
burned.
sure you know this. And I don't know their name. I think they were. I don't remember. I don't remember their name. They ground the leaves of that into a paste, made it a toothpaste, and then gave it to Sylvie and Jasmine. And it had some effects.
Oh dear.
What did it do?
What kind of effects?
Go on. You can't just stop there.
Well, don't keep the old people waiting now. You
Come
have us
on.
the edge of our seat. Don't tell me it's like some sort of.
Arona may be young, but I'm not.
What he said.
Oh my god. They were an aphrodisiac. Oh, good heavens. Oh.
Listen, it was like they put it on the. Sylvie put it on their teeth. They kissed. They didn't stop kissing for the next 10 minutes. It was. I left after that.
Oh. I see.
I walked
think
away.
They did more than just kiss after you left, my boy.
That explains the smell.
They were just waiting for you to leave. They were being kind.
Well, I mean, I sleep in their house.
Listen.
In the other room.
You. Oh, were you the one that was sleeping in that room forever?
Probably.
One of them doesn't have to.
At least recently.
Wait, no, they don't. Oh. How does that work? Oh,
What? What did you do?
Ori was about to be like, he was about to do this, and then he goes, oh wait, no, they don't have, and then he just took his fists and did this instead.
No. It's this.
Terrible at sex ed. You should never go anywhere near the classroom.
Ori. It's this.
Look, that rabbit was the one who made the paste.
Oh, scissors. Ooh.
Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh my god.
We need to just go up to Jasmine and just be like, and nothing else.
Just be like,
So how good was the toothpaste?
How good was the toothpaste? Man, we do love late night stalls. Just listening to this.
I don't know if this is true or not. I'm pretty sure Sylvie bought some.
Snowbell, you're supposed to be resting.
Ari, have you seen Ophelia? Or your boss?
Wait, she's supposed to be resting?
She was exhausted earlier. She's been damn near stressing herself out.
Snowbell.
What? I'm busy.
She's been doing that to me too.
He does that to everyone. I've been running on fumes ever since last night's mission.
Imagine that's why a lot of people are
Spirit
asleep.
fumes, yes.
Nope. Yeah, it looks like they're having a serious thing. What they're doing.
Oh, they're just chasing each other like they usually do.
No, because.
Now,
Young love.
Who's running? There's a lot of people running.
Jasmine's running. Why everyone run?
Hi. The Deathwheel ancestor is coming into the town.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. In the town.
Why?
I didn't
Yes.
know he had a body.
Yeah, he regenerated it. So we need to make sure that no one is going to attack him, including such as Tell.
But then we
Okay.
should start saying something to
Well-
everyone in town, don't you agree?
I'm
If
gonna
you
be
would
honest.
helpful to help,
If someone does
you'd be
something, that's
helpful to help
their own
me.
fault.
I would rather not piss this one off.
Well, I mean, if it gets pissed off, they just get. Whatever.
The Daffodil ancestor. I feel like someone should knock on our
Mhm.
He wanted to be awake to see this.
Why are you
Alright,
Wake up!
open his door real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, let me just.
Oh, there, he's gone.
He's gonna go be elsewhere.
I'm gonna go check that out.
That was something.
As am I.
Mhm.
I feel that we should try to help guide this man in. He's going to need assistance if he's going to visit the town.
He'll be old like you.
Oh, speak of the devil. He's already here.
I think you mean speak of the deaf, Leo.
How much you
handled, but
How many?
a gentleman is.
I would probably say
Yeah, don't take the thing coming in, or the individual coming into town, no matter
Why
how
do
they
you?
look.
Why do you think people would? I don't understand that.
I am okay.
They're with people.
Jasmine,
Understood.
like, that's what
Yes, one
Jasmine was
less
apparently
thing
coming
for
to
me.
do. So I am just helping.
Yeah, I got it. It's just my mind immediately thinks, and it's just like, why would you attack someone at random if they're with people? And then even if you do attack someone at random, they're just, they're the one that gets the problem, not the town.
Yeah, again, I'm just trying to help Jasmine out, just doing my duty.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, a hassle, and they can be ornery creatures. I know, because technically there's already 3 horses back there.
It's good to see you hale and whole.
Okay. Well, if you don't like it, go.
Definitely, cool. Alright, I'm good. 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 Great.
This is my grandpa you're talking about, so.
Not much further than that, but yes.
Everyone's okay?
A great tree.
Oh, there's Arvis. Yell at him.
Why is there
I'll
so
go,
much
I'll
light?
go bonk him. I'll go bonk him.
I'm sorry.
Such a very old and powerful presence.
Why would my light be hurting you, Curse?
Right, okay.
Because it's magical light?
There should be a few dark pieces.
No, it doesn't usually do that.
He's injured currently, so probably just not as pleasant.
You're
He's injured, and he didn't tell me.
He is okay enough.
I was just
So
noting you're glowing.
What is that?
I do that. I glow.
Does he?
there.
Control it. Like magic.
Oh, he greeted me.
Are you able to control it?
Pretty sure he knows who I am.
Nope.
Who's injured?
Oh.
I see.
Few of them standing around there.
Cursed.
It's one of them.
For what reason did he want to visit?
I think he just reformed, so.
Curse. Perhaps he just wanted to see. Cursed.
I will address that later.
Good? We're chill. Alright, that's good.
I've been on
Ooh. Oh, that was my knee. Fucking knee popped.
Everyone seems to be in the nose.
Don't fall.
Cool.
Damage control's a big deal. Where the hell's Ophelia?
Think you have
Besides-
attacks besides wolves.
Like a lot.
Yes, it is.
Killed the previous horses, there shouldn't be a problem.
This is somebody else I need to talk to.
Met them last night.
Sorry, I had a conversation
everything.
Last
Tonight,
call
so.
about the soil I had to replace most of it after apparently landing was
Sadly.
We've been
Unless you got a really good offer.
to it, making sure it can grow crops. It's doing fine now.
What can I owe them that's
That's
really
good to hear.
impressive?
Saying the ducks are the last things remaining.
You have 3 chicken shorts back there, and then you have. Next time you come around, you could have.
Well,
Are you in Amaris? There was a fire that was set at the beach by the caves.
The funding
yes,
for
that's-
the
that's-
adventures.
that's very much what I thought
We
you
don't
meant.
know.
Yeah.
We don't even know who did it.
Fuck, you're totally right. No, I don't. I'm going to
But
push
it was
that
taken
out.
care of.
I'm going to write a letter and slide it under their door
Apparently
tonight.
there
Thank you
was
for reminding me.
discovered
I'm
that there
sorry.
was actually
no worries.
more
Yep.
energy
Be on your way.
put into them.
Thank you.
So that
Yeah.
fire
Yeah.
yes,
That P5's there.
What?
certainly is not.
Is it like reviving the dead?
Miss Amelia?
More like a suspended animation.
Sorry. Oh, did I just walk right past you? I'm so sorry. Also, Miss Ophelia is in there, the town hall.
Thank you. I will also
You're
need
welcome.
to talk to you about something important.
I'll be around. Go, go, go. Say good morning. Say hello. Go.
So yeah, but there
Got
was
it.
a fire set, no idea who did it. Only that it
Mm.
was set magically slightly either fire affinity and somebody with a dark affinity.
They seem to want mushrooms. Anything.
Brings you some solace knowing that the
Sorry, but I'm right.
God, the night has never been brighter.
Oh, yes. I find it visible, so I can interact with objects. If it is too dark, I sort of fade away into the shadow. So.
Of course, we're really stubborn anyways.
I'll sit behind you for the show, I suppose. This is more for them than it is for me.
Many, but I don't think this time, like a lot of people want to talk with you.
Nope. What are you noping?
Our ancestry. You are gonna eat it. And as one of Lady Lucifer.
I wonder what they could be noping in this situation.
I try to warn everybody.
I love this. I love that there's just merchants doing business next to this.
Sure, I hope that you are having a good evening.
They don't give a shit.
Doesn't give them coin. Why would they?
Literally.
Good thing.
I don't think.
May so stop being targeted.
I mean, since nobody's asking, how Sister Siesta could
I don't understand you.
a lady? Is there a way for me
I understand all of you.
to commune with Lady Lucifer, or
What is with Dillweed? You want me to sign for
I don't
you?
know? Do I need to get your blessing?
I am Dillweed.
Some way?
I understand. Kind of. Hello, understand.
If you wish to speak to
Well, at least that's different from what you called me before, I guess.
it will be possible.
You say it. No, you don't need to.
Okay.
I never wanted to talk to Greed.
Is that your great grandfather?
How is a good question. But
That guy?
I mean, I guess you know things, and you will know when to and why and what. I don't know.
Oh, you can get Jeremiah. I'll be fine here. I won't move. That is Deathleo's ancestor, not mine. Yeah. So that's your ancestor. I'm not a Deathleo.
What the hell? All of you look up to your fucking sins. Mine has to be the little shit.
Okay.
We each have their
It's all red, and they're all
So
very
many
different.
questions in my head. I don't have the time for anything, and
Which
there's
ones
so
anyway?
much going on. Hello, Monday.
I know, still.
Well,
It's hard to keep
yeah,
up
but
with all of it.
like, it's like I'm like looking at my grandpa right now, and I have
Excuse
questions
me,
about
would you
my
now
parents.
procure some salts?
But apparently this is a big thing because were you the one that snuffed we
The mushrooms?
I am unaware of where'd you get any of these substances.
Oh,
Stop
my name is Dilby.
asking people to find substances.
I was not. I was asking about spices. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Please ignore them.
Come on.
Alrighty then.
We are not letting you have fire. I'm sorry. Come on.
They can't even go on a walk without eating hallucinogenic
How are they a
mushrooms.
guard?
You can't leave them alone for 5 seconds.
Who let them on staff? Who hired them?
I don't know. I don't know how they got through it. No, you got off fairly. Right.
Oh, their name's Dillweed, that's
These
why.
make degrees, as they say. Emma.
Right.
Let's go for a walk. Come on.
Alrighty then. Which way are we going?
Come on.
That way.
Anywhere other than here.
Have you been to the forge? That's where I hear cool people hang out in the forge. You gotta go.
I think you're a hassle to be around. That's what I think.
I think you're a hazard.
Oh, I am a hazard.
Sorry. Don't mind us.
They're fun. But they should be quiet for patrols.
Mm-hmm.
are you eventful? Fruitful. Fruit. Hello. You have spices? We do have spices. Do you have crab? Oh. What? But that was right there. We have all kinds. Any kinds you like. That was right there. I almost made it.
No, you're going to eat it and sniff it.
Oh, discounts. Discounts.
I'll come back if you still. See you later. I'll come back
Here
and
we
buy
are.
something. Put our guns in. There.
I'll be right back.
A lot.
Good righty.
No, don't eat the.
Tyrion.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go get something to eat. Come on, let's go.
I'm
This way,
hungry.
come on. Get your food over here. Come on.
Oh, where do you get food at this house?
How's it going?
Now with feeling.
Hey.
I've always noticed the sparkly bits over your head. What is that?
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh, it's, Arona's spirits. I'm one of them.
Neat.
Hmm.
Okay.
Usually her eyes are red.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we met, by the way, Damien.
Host is Arona, but I'm Ray's. That is Suki.
Okay. Suki, Rays, and Arona?
I'm the usually the fire, bit, magma dripping next to her. Similar to the sparkles.
Oh, so all three of you kind of trade places with DB?
Sort of. Me and Suki are spirits. Arona's the host.
Oh, okay, that's pretty neat.
Hmm.
How did you guys get to choose who's like, get to play today?
Suki doesn't usually come out. I'm always the one in control, and we have a contract, or at least as part of our contract with Arona. We give them power, and in turn, they take a back seat at night. And one of us takes over. They're still present. They're just in the back.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Arona, and then Reyes, and then Suki. Perhaps I'll get to meet Suki tomorrow night.
Maybe. We do come out occasionally, in the day as well, when she doesn't, we don't take over, but she lets us. We have a beneficial agreement. I give her this.
Oh, that's neat.
As a magma spirit, I grant her the ability to make her claws molten.
Ooh, that's very helpful in combat, actually.
Makes metal armors basically butter. It's fun.
Oh, that is neat. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that could definitely. I'm gonna call on you for some things, I think, in the future.
I'll keep that in mind. We do have another form as well, a much more bestial form. It's better at channeling our magic, but not as good at fighting. I'm sure you'll see it around. The form may be different, but we still hover above them, so it should be noticeable.
Okay, well, feel free whenever you're out, or Rona's, was that Rona? Am I pronouncing it right?
Yeah, that's her name.
Whenever Rona's out, whenever you guys are out, feel free to come say hello, I'd love to meet all the three of you, whenever possible.
Noted. Yeah. One moment.
Take your time.
Greetings. I'm Suki, the light spirit.
Hey, Sorry, I didn't mean to make you come out. I didn't mean for you guys to switch places.
It's
Nice to meet
fine.
you, Damien.
Pleasure.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, I saw what Reyes was able to do with the molten claws. What do you kind of do? Ooh, what's
Healing.
this?
I also,
Ah,
Rona, with having been in us a while, has gained, well, a feel for energies.
ooh,
So they're able to transfer it between people. Relatively.
pretty neat.
And if we work together,
Oh,
it's not. People tend to confuse it for ice, but it's actually just me and me warming, basically maintaining a comfortable temperature. Mm, Something comforting, soothing. Basically, what would they call it? Maintaining average body temperature.
that doesn't like hurt or anything.
No, we use the heat of Ray's magma and the light of Suki to keep it in.
Oh,
We use her soothing. We use my soothing light, and Ray's magma for the heat. Technically, it's two heat sources working together, but in the end, my control lets me maintain the temperature. It's nice in the cold times.
huh. That's pretty cool. Especially when it's winter, it's getting a little nippy out here, so I'm sure that'll accumulates pretty well.
We've used it quite a bit already.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. But again, I'm sorry to make you come out, and that was my intention.
It's
But
fine.
it was wonderful to meet you.
I rarely come out because I guess what you'd call, I make sure they stay out of trouble. As best I can, at least. Ray's does their own thing.
You're like the
She's...
level-headed one.
yeah. Ray's is more... how to say... instinctual. If something bothers them, they're the protector. If something is an issue, they just deal with it. If I wasn't here, well, they might have probably punched a few people.
Oh, all right.
Not here,
Well,
but
glad you're
in
here.
general. They tend to react first. Action first. Speaking later. Yeah, because it makes sense. It's faster.
Huh. The swap is so fast.
Well, we have a contract with Arona, so we basically take turns and we communicate. We've been together for a few years, so we know each other's energy well. It also helps that we can inhabit the body at the same time, without straining them.
Curious, do you know, like, is it like, what is the feeling of when you guys are about to switch places? Is it like, kind of like you feel like a tap on your shoulder and then you're out?
Kinda? It's more along the lines of, you ask, and then you're allowed in, but at night, one of us gets pushed in charge, and then we ask each other. Or, when we want to use that specific combo spell, we take up half the body each.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I can see the logic. Okay.
It took us a few months to get used to that, as they controlled the left side, I controlled the right. It was weird.
Yeah, the disorientation there. I can see how that.
We eventually figured it out and just went with top half, bottom half, legs, arms, and head. It's why when we switch who's talking, arms start doing a bit different actions.
Ah, okay. That's clever. All right. Look forward to seeing that in combat action. Seems like it would be a lot of balancing parts.
Usually I'm the one in combat. Suki handles taking care of people. Her magic she bestows heals.
Yeah, right. Yeah, she did mention that. She mentioned that she showed me how it comes out.
I believe she calls it soothing light or something like that.
Oh, okay. But thank you. I'd like you to know you. Like I said, I see you kind of walking around. I always saw the sparkles above your head, but I never really asked. So I'm kind of very curious.
First one to
Glad
think
I
it's
asked.
first one that think it's actually odd and doesn't and didn't just assume it was fine. It's actually surprising how few people care.
Kind of new here, so. You
Yeah, we kind of got used to being visible around here. Usually, we don't show at all. Because people don't. Some people don't like spirits. No, we're greater spirits. We're greater spirits, so we can choose to be visible to normal people.
Oh.
Though we do have much bigger forms, we don't take. We just do this to show people we're around.
Gotcha. Okay, that does make sense. Respect.
Most greater spirits have a humanoid form. We just choose not to take it.
Well, I mean, especially when, like you say, people hate spirits or anything like that. Yeah.
Oh, she's right there.
More feeling, I guess.
Yeah, just ran into a few days ago, so probably should be hiding more, but it's whatever.
I'm sorry, you don't really deserve that, but you know, at least you're in a good company now.
Yeah. Hey, you're not wrong. Could be worse. I mean, Arona before she met us was that's not my story to tell. Maybe she'll tell you when she's around.
I won't pry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I like to just tell, because people knowing things is a lot easier than them not. Suki yells at me to keep secrets, and Arona, they kind of in the middle. Some things I feel people should know, and others,
I mean, I respect that, and I respect, you know, some things that better left untalked about. But hopefully, you know, I do get to know them well enough one day that they feel comfortable telling me.
Maybe. Probably should go back to the other form. Or it's warmer.
Fair enough. I'm about to hit the tavern. I hope to see you in there at some point.
Better. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We don't really drink.
Oh, fair. I guess it would be kind of hard to maintain the coordination you need in order to do what you do if one of you is drunk.
Well, I mean, the body gets drunk. We just feel it. We can leave and it just goes away for us.
Oh, okay. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, but as soon as we come back in, it's, yeah.
Oh, I see.
The body is the one that's affected, not us. So, when we're in the body, we feel it. It's weird. I got used to it eventually. I'm better at handling the dizziness. Suki is not.
Oh, and then I would imagine. I see. So wait, does that mean that so you and Suki can kind of just disperse and come back as peace, right? But because Verona is literally the host, right? She's not able to literally leave her body.
No. She's just drunk.
Oh. Well,
yeah, no, that's just how it is. You can't really do much about that.
So wait, could you, in theory, drink and then, like, basically, if you drink, will she just feel the effects? Like,
oh yeah, I have to drink through the body.
With the hangover?
Yeah.
Oh wow. No.
I could be a cruel mistress, but I choose not to.
Yeah, that's a lot of power.
Because I like drinking. Suki likes it in moderation. Arona hasn't really tried. I mean, every time at night we take over, so they can't.
Understandable. Excuse me 1 second, sir. Excuse me. I think people would be very remiss if you damaged that tree.
I mean no harm. None at all, I promise.
Okay. I respect you.
In fact, I implore the exact opposite. I am merely ensuring that the tree is growing strong and healthy as it should.
Okay. Alright. You seem a lot more menacing up close. Okay.
Oh, I apologize. I mean no harm. I promise you that as well.
No, I don't think you do. You're glowing green after all. If you were glowing red, it'd be a little scary.
I suppose green can sometimes mean good, yes.
He's a more experience, fortunately.
My name is Winnowan. What is your name?
Oh, Damien, sorry, I can't see your hand. I'm sorry, it's a little dark. They're shaking it.
Of course. Yep, you've got it. There you are.
Give that to the farmers. They can go and take care of that. She has her tools done. She has her necklace done.
So,
lots of things now, apparently.
yeah? It's just
Someone
cold.
decided to trot on my tail.
What?
I think it's still haunted.
Yeah. Someone decided to step on my tail.
Oh. Purposely?
Yeah. So I turned around and punched him in the gut. And he pulled a gun.
I think he's
Where?
got a bit of leftover cheese. So easy. My own tongue. The only thing that
Yellow jacket.
I didn't even realize that. No, you got that onto your dad that brought
You didn't hear it from me.
I lost my tongue. I'm sorry. I'm pretty embarrassed.
Fine, Suki, fine. I won't melt them.
Not today. As much as I want to do something, that's not true right now.
I kind of just want to grab the gun and just let it melt in my hand.
I grabbed it as well and pointed it out.
Glad you found family.
That's funny. That's good.
Keep a hold of the cheese.
Before I act on instinct,
The captain, it might get dirty.
I suppose.
I guess I'll just keep your whole line of fucking cheese there.
Hi, Suki.
Don't eat all of it.
Either way, I'm glad that they're
they'll be back. Eventually.
Killing the whole I Good, thank you.
They're cooling off.
Yeah.
They do this. They used to do this quite more often. It's rare I see it as recently.
Go look at the farms. I was helping them out with the
I wish I didn't have to.
plants earlier. I'm gonna go see how it's doing. Someone bought a bunch of animals. That sounds fun. I want to go see. They were doing it a bit ago.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
Farm animals.
Good for that. Still, either way, the inverse. You know, they were able to give you family, and once again, gave you what you needed. So now that you're prospering, they're prospering. Everyone's prospering.
In some ways, yes.
Suppose. Don't know if it's gonna matter before you leave.
Still, point of the matter is, it's not about
figure on the mountains.
lost time. It's about the fact that you're alive
disappears.
now and they're alive now. So, both have an opportunity to enjoy what you have together.
It was on the mountains over the training yard. It disappeared. Don't know if that's gonna mean anything, but
Speaking of,
you know how this town is.
Whatever.
What?
Whatever happens.
It is cold.
It's true. Just playing with your tail.
I'm hugging it.
Come to think of it, we probably should tell, what was it, Dove earlier, that winter's rolling in now, so they should be cooling off pretty quickly, right?
I mean,
That's true. They might be used to much more frigid environments. Either way, we'll make sure to keep them informed. Speaking of which, actually, are they around?
hasn't winter already
I did tell 'em top of
started
the
a
hour.
few days ago?
That's right, winter did start.
Yes, like
Oh.
2 days ago it did.
Well, we'll make sure they're informed.
Either way, this is good for them anyways, because obviously it's not going to be winning forever. So.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what's the protocol for the gates?
Some of the guards say they close
Oh,
it at
actually, I
night,
think I do see them there. Hold on.
typically we don't. We just kind of leave them. We usually have eyes on them. Well, they typically have eyes on them for the last few days.
Sorry.
No.
Well, given the safety match, just normal honesty. Not only people around.
So I've noticed.
Normally I'd go get Rays, but if I leave, Arona goes catatonic, and I can't really do that.
Oh, Mr. Vincent.
Ah, that's fair.
Contract and all that.
I could send Lynn if you really need.
They went out toward Knockmore Canyon, where they wouldn't burn
Oh,
anything
so it'll be a
too
minute.
bad.
Yeah.
They're probably just in the cave right now. It's only been like 5 minutes.
Actually, no, I don't know if
True.
you want to meet.
It's up to you. I won't stop you.
You wanna?
No. Doesn't bother me. If we want to go, we can.
Sorry.
Probably best just to send Lynn.
There's so many groups.
Yeah, I can just send him if you wanna just sit here.
Over it then.
I was hearing you were missing
Okay.
them.
I did.
Come on, you big oaf.
Do rune stuff with my hand. It's gonna be fun.
He says fine. Gets me away from all the touchy-feely.
Thank you, Lynn.
Apparently.
Cool. I'll catch up with you later, huh?
He's already
Have a
gone.
good day?
Mm.
On G.
Just for your own sanity. They'd basically just find Rays hidden from the human eye, but they'd see them, obviously. Just punching rocks and melting them in the cave.
Joiner.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh, I see. Understood.
I hope they're fine.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
Knowing Rays, they're probably killing something or punching something. Or both.
Probably. Why are people stupid?
Because people are.
Who's being stupid this time?
Someone who decided to step on my tail.
Oh. So who am I putting to sleep?
See,
Why
now
did
that's
they
the
have the
harmless one.
same? Why did they have the same answer as Rays, but less violent?
Listen, I wanted to dropkick him right then and there.
Rays wanted to melt them.
Yeah.
My God.
Forgot which one of you heals.
The one currently
the
present.
magic
Rays is
healer.
gone currently. Hi.
Oh.
What do you need?
I'm not gonna deal with the magic burns, but if you want to help them and watch them beat the shit out of each other, you can. Yeah, like Erebos and Auto.
A good distraction.
See Chelsea around? I need to ask her a question.
No.
Back towards the arena.
Never mind.
Thank you.
By the way, Curse.
Ooh.
Yeah, if it weren't for you, I'd probably be dead.
So why are people fighting?
Old
Spar?
tar psych.
Ah.
Thanks, I guess. Now I can go back to Azimuth and do what I was doing before. I mean, I was always gonna go back someday, so.
Aww. Patting shoulder.
We will miss you.
Oh. I am the medic.
Why are you touching me?
Along with them, I guess.
Because I
a couple today, and I don't really take hugs, but they just kind of happened. So.
Come to the arena.
Hmm.
Oh, good news. There's a spar going to happen.
I noticed.
Yes, and then a crowd shows up.
I mean, you can go to the dummies.
Yes, or I could just.
That is also an option, yes.
That is also one of the
I
reasons
won't
why
stop
I'm
you
sitting
from
here.
I won't stop you from doing it, but I'm sure others will.
Please, if you do, refrain from being evil.
Me and Nata have tried to kill each other multiple times.
Is that a good thing?
Depends. Good stress reliever.
Raze agrees, but I can't agree. I'd rather do something else. Currently, Raze is relieving stress by punching rocks.
Please don't.
Oh, that's what I did in prison.
Hmm. Yeah, but their punches melt the rocks. So,
Oh.
they're a magma spirit. Their body is made of molten rock, obsidian, and magma.
Hot, quite literally.
Yes. She is barely wearing clothes, in my opinion. She needs to wear more.
Wouldn't they just burn them off?
Well, she creates clothes with magma. It's the obsidian.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not needed exactly right now. Go ahead.
You haven't seen.
Oh, she was up there.
Oh man.
Don't
She
fall off the
she is up
stairs
there.
again.
How is that even a way up there?
It is. The walls connect.
All the way up to the rock?
Eventually.
You should not die so I can kill you.
Okay.
Oh, don't die. Nobody die, please. For God's ass's fucking sakes.
If someone dies, I'm killing you.
Me?
No, the person who died.
Oh, it's like.
If someone dies, I'm bringing them.
Person who died?
If someone dies, I'm resurrecting them just to kill them again.
You can do that?
No. It's a joke.
If they could, that would take a lot of mana.
I'd probably pass out and need to be a superior spirit. I'm only a greater. I mean, if you kill him, he has to stay here.
I was going to shoot one of them if they went past it.
He says please stop and begs for his life.
But Otto, I'm not Raze. Why am I acting like Raze?
Okay, so either ring out or basically unconscious. Okay. So.
God, they are like fucking children.
They're brothers.
Lame. No, you're lame.
What do you mean they're brothers? Definitely.
Are they really?
No. What?
I genuinely would not be surprised.
Are we allowing dismemberment? Are we allowing them to keep a piece of him here?
Are we allowing them to cut off Aldo's head?
Is cutting someone's hair technically dismemberment?
What the fuck was that?
Yes.
It's the hair. Yes, I guess.
Okay.
That's why I can't be dismembered. I don't have any hair. I do have other limbs though.
Yeah, but you have more limbs.
You have two extra arms to make up for
so I
it.
was already dismembered once.
Mm.
4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Don't die, please. Oh, get this done in a fucking
Alright, who wants to put the money on this?
Oh.
Anyone putting money on this? It's either tall, dark, and scary, or tall, dark, and scary. Which one is?
My money's He's a scary, tall, and dark.
See his arm ignite.
You know what? Fair enough, fair enough.
Takes out a fire crystal, places it to a chest. A water crystal, excuse me. And it depletes. He throws it to the side.
Okay. So we're now using performance-enhancing crystals? What is this? I thought this was a sport.
It's a sport, not a sport.
It's a spart.
Let's put it this way, they both got things to prove.
A spart.
So it's a pacing contest. Why am I not surprised?
We're out here sporting this
Between
sport.
these two, yeah.
At Leafside Sporting Goods.
No!
What is
Please
that?
don't turn my hunting lodge into a Bass Pro Shop. I'll kill you.
Do it. No, we're doing it now. No, you said it. You brought it into reality.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Memphis Leafside anymore.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah. Erebus has always had some interesting tricks. They both do, but his has always been interesting. Fair.
When are you gonna run out of those?
They're just to help.
Man, we just re-put that back in.
What?
I had to relocate his arm earlier.
Oh.
He always uses guns. Okay, wait, I can't say much.
I mean, it's at least it's magic.
Don't you have multiple?
Every time I've been in a duel, at least I've only had knives. I've never used my guns. I have some amount of self-respect.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's magic that he's using to make the gun.
I don't give a shit about your tricks, but you are.
You know what?
Or at least the bullets
He
are.
uses a gun and everything's fine, but I use a gun and suddenly it's murder.
Yes.
Ooh, right on the left arm.
Why don't you give up? Give up.
I think this is the most medics we've ever had for a single fight.
Almost. Auto.
I wish I had a little bit of wind magic.
And that is it. Ring out.
Damn it.
The winner is
You're good, you're not on
Erebus.
fire, right?
You just see, like, under his armor, you can see, like, a very
Yes, it's
bright
time
blue
for
ring
medical.
just glowing alarmingly powerfully.
Yippee!
Evening, man.
Pacing contest, and now that leads into other people having to deal with it. Yippee!
He used a lot of.
In this edition, you just kill people.
Healing will
Release
not
some
be
healing.
provided.
Well, that sounds like making up here.
If not, I'm going to
I'm not
see
actually
if
over there, though. And
I
so
can
is Miss Ayla.
Yes, I could use a little bit.
You okay? There's
Go
five
ask
of them.
nicely. Oh, never mind, I'll go ask nicely for you.
No, it's okay.
She might need help.
We gotta fix your arm.
I'm sure I'll probably be
Just
fine
pop
with
back in
this.
place. It's just. It's.
Alright. Ready.
Come on.
Alright, fine. Nope.
It is wind healing.
Yep, there you go. Oh, I give it a wheel.
Well, since they're not injured anymore, we can go and talk
Yep.
to our friends.
What's the first time? Won't be the last.
Maybe just really quickly, since I
Her
don't
that
keep.
doesn't really
Good
like
show.
it, you know?
Damn it, Erebos. Winning on a technicality. I never thought
I
I
thought
would.
she
You
was.
know, I
on the
wish there
rules.
was a way that we could
I
do
know.
in like a marksman
what?
way. We go out into the forest.
We just shoot each other.
go into a forest and you don't like. I mean, I guess if we can create sleep rounds, we could do other types of things like paint and just see who gets you first.
There are wax shots that were actually created for the recent thing, so
Oh, I know. I
we may
still
be able
have
to
them.
use some of those. Yeah, we may be able to use those. I mean, they'll stain, but it's better than, you know. Oh, you got me lethally. Now I'm dead.
If someone dies, they just collapse on the ground, stunned for like 2 minutes.
And then you win the duel. Because you killed them.
If you ever want to fight for your life, I would be glad to.
We'll play it a little bit by ear.
You know what we could do? We could go on. They called it. What was it? A 1v1 on Rust.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
You shut the fuck up.
Why are you rusty?
You shut the fuck up.
What? Do you know what a 1v1 on Rust means?
Fair enough.
I wish I didn't. Fuck off. This is the player. Like, shut the fuck up. God, that's so old. So old. I'm not that old.
Which is why
It is an old real clue.
No, I believe I think you got it, but you did get it wrong. It's actually 1v1 me snipers only on Rust.
Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Damn it. There it is. I was missing part of it.
Yeah, you were missing the most important part. The criteria.
Yeah, there's also 1v1 me snipers on Nuketown.
Oh, that was also one, yeah. It's a weird saying. Oh, hey, Reyes.
Very weird saying.
You can take over again, please. This is a weird conversation for me. Fine. Jeez. Fuck.
Probably not gonna be safe. Boarding a Crimson Corsair ship and
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And then when I arrive there, I'm gonna bomb them. So
Yeah.
it's probably not gonna be very safe.
Damn, that kid joined. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise I could just get on any other ship to Azimuth, but Crimson Corsairs will take me right to them. So you know.
Hey,
that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm not now. Gonna sulk.
Yeah. I am.
You gonna fight him? You gonna beat him up?
Listen, I know we had our differences, but I do wish you
Yeah, a
was.
lot of them.
Look, I'm trying to extend all of that, yeah. Okay.
Well, listen, you're not a guard anymore, so I don't really hate you as much anymore. So.
I think that's about as close as you've ever come to giving me a compliment.
Really is.
It wasn't, but
That's why I
it's
said
an
it's close.
improvement. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's close.
Oh,
Not that
pissing
far.
hell.
Why? What is wrong with that cat?
Just don't always resort to murder as the first alternative.
Or do, it's funny.
Well, depending on the person, I will.
I can say I tried
It's Chelsea still.
Probably because he was in there when she let go.
I technically yes I can. It's I've been when her and her spirit split apart, I've been arcing that she doesn't have as much control. She's learned how to set it off. She does know how to turn it back off right now, and that's what I'm arcing through myself, like what I've done for it. So until my mana runs dry, which I've been using it quite consistently today. So. I'm assuming you breathed in enough. I'm going to walk away with my
Stay away from the miasma. In the strong wind,
Barrett, stay away from the miasma. Everyone, stay away.
It's clear.
Besides, the miasma technically can't really easily hurt me.
Excuse me. Could I see you in private for a moment?
I know what this is about. Okay. Where are we going exactly?
Let's walk right.
She was
over.
also clearing it even further. You good?
Come on, tell me what the hell you just did to me.
Nothing this time.
So you did it on purpose.
Alright, I think you know well enough to let people know not to get close to her,
I
right?
needed to find an answer.
Barrett, I trust you to
There's
make
other
the
ways of doing that, you know. Just be careful.
Yeah, but those ways are a lot more dangerous.
I wasn't talking about the dangerous ones. Jesse, eh? You okay?
They asked me to.
I know. You told me. Just asking if you're okay.
I'm fine.
Got some people being concerned as well.
You have it back again.
Cool my butt with that.
I'm kind of a terrible person, but I think I'm doing the right thing. No matter how fucked up it is.
Keep an eye. Are they back yet? They're back yet, right? Okay, good. Keep an eye on them, cause I don't know what they're gonna do to Curse or anybody else, cause they're very temperamental for some reason.
Alright.
Situation's fine. It was a consensual agreement between them.
Oh,
Yeah,
why?
but then why didn't they turn it off immediately?
I don't think they can.
I don't know if they can or not.
And if they're out of mana, why didn't they pass out?
I'm not sure.
I'm not questioning things.
Alright. They'd have gone through mana exhaustion, most likely.
Tell being Tom again.
Nope, there she goes.
Hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
Making sure you're okay.
I'm fine. He stepped on Jasmine's tail. I was ordered to put him to sleep. And that's that. Made sure he wouldn't get harmed while he was asleep, so. Yeah.
Hmm. Got it.
Besides, if anything did happen, then a hole from a gun hurts a lot less than light magic. Ooh, I almost walked off.
Might not want to. Because I want to kick his ass too.
Alright, cool.
2 against 1, that's not fair.
Well, I'm not going to.
First one to get the first one to
In we get, I guess. What's
I was
happening?
going to tell her, but never mind.
First to knockout.
And just make sure God is aware of this. It's shooting. It's
Every single time I get into the ring, I just practice. Practice my knives. Another motherfucker comes up.
I'm leaving this up to you. If you want to go for it,
I'm gonna do all of them.
Jeez. I mean, that's what this place is for, so.
I'd like to practice my movement in an arena where if anybody wanted to, they could join. I've been
Avi, no.
getting my ass beat too many times while trying to fight people here, so I am working on it.
But
Hmm.
we're at
A lot of people have weapons that outdo knives a lot.
opening up a man's stitches ain't either.
Yeah.
Nor is
But there's,
sending one of your cronies.
I'm working on a couple of things. I don't want to be an asshole and use a gun because, well, she's too easy. So I have a couple of swords being made. The moment I get them, oh, it's over for everybody. Yeah, then I used to have them when I was in Azmith.
You're fast.
Hey, Beckett.
But on.
Yes, I am.
Huh?
Can you grab the barrel of your gun?
Can I grab the barrel of my gun? Why are you asking this right now?
Because if they are swinging at you, you can use the back end to bash them or catch the sword. Inconvenient, but better
Appreciate the
than
advice,
nothing.
but right now this is between me and them. I'll fight how I fight.
It's going to lose.
Fast, but I don't need to shoot where you are. I need to shoot where you're gonna be.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
That's the last one you get. Grab his gun. Twist it to the right.
And you're still gonna shoot it. No.
Yep. Yeah.
They're talking about opening stitches, so. Pretty sure they're still hurt.
Let me make this a little bit more. I'll just use this and dull it. I'd rather not cause more injuries that I need to heal later. This this will bruise
Damn,
the
what
hell.
a power play. I want to use something that won't fucking kill you. Because I'm gonna have to be the one that deals with it later. That is such a fucking power play.
It is a statement. Oh, so this is going to a knockout.
Yeah, that is why I have this. If anyone goes further, then I shoot them.
Hmm.
Won't kill them, just paralyze them.
One of those bullets. If I need to, I can step between.
You're not wrong.
Otto was supposed to take them from, I'm pretty sure, everybody, but he never came back to me and got in too much stuff, so I'm keeping them now. Don't tell him I had them, though. He will be mad if I...
I feel like that's a bit stupid.
What, to have?
Yeah.
To tell him or that I
No,
have them?
that he cares.
She shot that straight into your gut, basically.
I don't know, he made it very apparent that it is something that,
Something he could make more of.
Yeah.
Just, just make more of it. I don't. Whatever.
Well, but I'm not a craftsman, so I don't know how that shit works. I can barely clean this thing. You said till knockout.
I think it might be best to end it there.
I yield.
Hmm. A nice Thracian disagreement. Kind of. Well, more like an argument.
Why are you moving so slow?
Yeah, you too.
You're tired as hell, aren't you?
This is me coming to work tomorrow.
No, maybe a little bit, but no.
Okay, how long do you think when I step in that ring, another duel is going to happen?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Hmm.
I hope this makes us eat.
Like she ran out of town again?
It does.
No, she ran away with a after her whole purple gas club shit and fucking.
From the way they were talking, I'm not entirely sure if she
I
did
cut
that
him a couple
intentionally
times.
or not.
Most of that I wasn't actually truly trying to put him.
Sound like it was from like a little bit.
That's why I switched to the wind blade at the end and dulled it. Rather give him bruises than actual cuts.
Oh, that's a really stupid
That
idea.
being said, he did shoot me a good shot in my chest and on across my cheek.
Did Quill want to use the miasma to reactivate memories or something?
Well, probably.
He's got an attitude.
You're grumpy now. You're grumpy.
noticed.
Now.
You got what you wanted from it?
Yeah.
Even though it's not her.
That's good.
But it is her, but it's not her, but it is her, but it was
When everyone sees the giant fucking miasma cloud, they're gonna start pointing fingers.
Yeah, and then the people think I can deal with it, but I can't because it's not the same fucking person that will.
Hi, Jay.
You upset me.
What are you bitching about?
Okay.
Hey.
No, wait, no, but like.
What are you bitching about?
Nothing. Or a problem.
Because I'm upset because you
You
vanished
good?
in front of me.
Fair enough.
There was multiple reasons for that. I was a little overwhelmed
for some
by
reason. Maybe it's just
the
tired.
presence of God at the
Yeah,
time,
that's
so
fine.
I
Okay.
needed a minute.
Okay.
Flex the hand a little bit to make it go wide.
It's fine.
Oh.
What the heck?
Like this is gonna be like really light. It'll just be like push.
You know what?
I don't like it.
Oof. Gust of wind.
Not your fault though.
I'm just saying.
You're just saying what?
I can shoot, and look, now I don't have to kill people. Hey, Chris, want to test it out? No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my
You're an
god.
error. Jazz. Is that supposed to be an error avatar?
No, it's not. It's Jasmine. It's non-combat Jasmine.
Oh no, it's error for me. Oh no.
I'll swap it. Give me a sec. Give me a second.
No, it
Imagine
fixed.
it like
You're
a
fine.
giant Gmod error.
The elusive one. Replay him with your mind.
Oh my god, not again.
Oh my
I don't wanna go
god.
back.
Oh my god.
Please, I've been in the mind space. I don't want to go back. They plucked my feathers. No. You know, it's not actually as late as it looks.
No, it isn't.
It really isn't. Holy shit.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no. It's winter, so the sun set early.
Oh, that
It
makes
just feels
sense.
like it's been
How dare it not?
night forever.
How dare I be in control for longer during the winter?
How dare it be?
Oh no.
How dare me have to wake up?
Oh
By an hour
no.
more. Oh no.
It's a bit more than that.
How is it night, but it's the brightest night I've had?
It's a bit more than an hour. The fuck you talking about? What? What? The fuck you say to me? Huh?
It's fucking exactly what that.
The fuck you say to me? Huh?
Are you grabbing my hair?
Merchants.
Ow. Ow. My hair. It's better. Now listen here.
Listen here.
No. What the fuck? Can I be put down now?
Sure.
Somewhat promise that, not with half the town hating me, but I can try. My own doing, though.
I mean, a lot of people do that.
I tried to offer man chicken just to fucking make up for it, and he didn't want much chicken. See, I ran right back in. I offered him
What?
Yes. I said, here's an apology chicken. You know,
Do you
cats
need me
bring
for
dead
something?
animals usually, and I thought, hey, I'll bring him a living one this time. So I offered him a chicken, and he didn't want
You
a
good?
chicken. He was so offended.
Yeah,
by
when
the
I
chicken.
yawned, my jaw started cramping.
Are you gonna give that room to the person it goes to, or are you just gonna go running around and fucking with people?
That's
Yeah,
what I was
okay.
doing.
I'm glad that I followed you to keep you on fucking track.
What had just happened?
I have no fucking idea.
Dude, I don't know what this is.
It's
I don't
Otto's
know what
ADHD.
is, but that motherfucker Otto has 80 of them.
I see. Okay, I can see it.
Yeah.
I think the ADHD is like, I don't know. It's something I've been hearing about a lot recently.
Yeah.
It didn't exist like 100 years ago.
Why are there 80 of them?
I don't know. It's
Has
like
all
80.
Maybe even 81.
I've never heard of anyone with 79 though.
Yeah.
79 HDs? No.
No, it's 80. Yeah, sounds about right.
It's got 80 conditions to it. And they're all high.
Yeah, but hang on. I mean, there's ADHDs, but I also heard another one called that was like ADDs. And there's also that one.
I don't know.
There's also that one. Less movement, I heard, involved in that one.
I heard there's one called the TISM or something like that.
Ah, I've heard that acronym, but it's called autism.
Keep going.
Go on.
What about it?
Uh-huh.
Go on.
I don't know,
Any
I'm just
more?
mad about it.
Any more?
Any more?
No, not really. Can't think of
Any
any. No.
Any more?
I've heard there's also. I heard that people I heard about people spraying the homophobia in your eyes.
Yes, the tree man. He's homophobic.
The tree.
He's homophobic. What proof is there?
It's different times. It's just different times, okay?
You guys okay? You both okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
He said
Don't worry, spirit child.
The Uncle Tree
Homophobia is bad.
Uncle Tree.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
God.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You weren't there for the description. It is fine.
That's really great. That was a genuine question when I asked you that.
I know that. I know that.
What did you ask?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I'm worried about it. Tell me.
Ask the forbidden question.
What did they ask?
No, please. No.
Never mind. I didn't have to do the.
What did they
light
ask?
spell.
They asked me what was homophobia.
Yeah.
Flux, get him.
That already did.
Oh? Oh?
Oh shit.
Oh
Hold on.
shit.
What did you do?
Wait.
What did you do?
Hold on.
He asked the forbidden question.
Oh, fuck.
I was too late.
Where'd he go? What are you? You are pointing at two spirits. That is the most accurate thing you can say. I am literally the patron to Arona.
How do you, yeah, I mean.
Arona's a witch.
In my
What is wrong with your
situation,
leg?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck you, Raze.
Fuck you too.
30 minutes.
All right.
What? Okay.
Suki yelled at me. Don't worry.
Get the fuck out.
What the fuck?
I'm not a person.
Damn.
Can you really cheat if I'm not an actual like physical person?
Yes.
I mean, yes, because. I mean,
Good question.
I'm not a, but you can't prove I exist.
I would say yes.
You can't prove I exist.
by chance, like upside
You're
down
right here.
pineapples.
Talking to
This
me.
is Arona, not Reyes.
Do you like having that hat on your head?
I mean, Curse takes it all the time. You're only going to be added to the list. You
How about
will
your
be
guns?
My 13th reason. Don't take my guns.
Don't ask me that
If you,
question ever
if you
again.
take my guns, I'll shoot
I
you.
asked if you liked pineapple. Jesus, sorry.
On pizza?
Oh no, an upside down pineapple specifically.
Oh!
I'm going to fucking kill you, Jade. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Your silence tells me everything.
Oh shit.
What the fuck, Jade? Jade, why do you know what that is?
I have no idea what that means.
Look,
I'm
You
lost.
don't wanna know.
you don't want to know.
Okay.
You
Okay.
don't want to know.
Got it. Can I turn on your light?
The reason why we're saying you don't want to know is because you and Lynn would immediately go and turn on Jade and punch the fuck out of her.
Understandable.
I only asked you if you
Which
know what it
also, in
is.
seriousness, you may as well do that anyways.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
all they did was ask if you know what it is.
Ah, I see, you have the gun out. You're not really subtle hiding that.
Just stun round.
I'm not trying to hide it.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm
understood.
just trying to have my hand right here so I can.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
Shit again.
hey.
We would like your teeth paste.
What?
Teeth
I heard about your teeth paste.
Yes.
I also
mean the
may
special
be
toothpaste I
20,
bought.
but I know enough about the world, okay?
Dude, I only recently learned about it like 2 years ago.
Why?
I I heard about
Fucking 25!
Tell me why.
I heard about it.
I want to know. Just tell me why first.
Oh, hey.
You were there, you nut.
My own special somebody
was I?
that I think it would
Yes.
be interesting.
I heard you did a lot of them.
Yeah.
No, it's
You were there.
Ori, it's this.
Jasmine, look, I got told the other way.
You wouldn't know that they go to another channel.
Again?
Okay,
Shut
fine.
the
The
fuck
person
up.
is,
The other kissing.
First I thought it was just, you know,
yeah,
that's making me jump a little
The
bit.
one that works.
The other kissing.
But then I,
Yeah.
But then, yeah, the
I'm going to.
No, I'm not going to say
I
that.
am now going to
I
attempt to
hate
kill.
it.
I mean,
The cat's kissed.
No, you are not allowed to kill them. I like the toothpaste. I like what it does. You're not allowed to fucking get there.
I'm dead.
Did they just admit to liking what the toothpaste does?
On the cat or my girlfriend?
Your girlfriend.
Either one.
Your Why did Sylvie? Sylvie, did you just openly admit with zero hesitation and zero embarrassment that you like what the toothpaste does?
Oh, if it's a blank, then don't. Yeah. If it's a blank,
Yeah.
then fine.
Oh, no.
Damn, I missed the fun shit.
I'm gonna shoot you with a paralyzing dart.
What the fuck? I don't think that
Wait, I
works
don't
on
have a nervous
spirits.
system.
Yeah.
See? It doesn't kill him.
Man, I love.
It's a they're a spirit. That doesn't chill. It doesn't prove anything.
My work on Golem.
But
Not
so,
sure.
Sylvie, I have a question. Sylvie, bitch. You answered the bitch. Thank you. Did you truly? Did you truly openly admit out loud with zero embarrassment or hesitation that you enjoy what the toothpaste does to you?
What are you talking about? I don't.
Yeah, but you had zero embarrassment.
Yeah, what do you have?
Zero blushing. Because we all know what it does.
Exactly.
Damn.
Why would I be ashamed of kissing my girlfriend with the nice toothpaste that makes us want to kiss more?
That's.
Of course it did nothing.
Ah, yes, that's definitely all it does.
Yes.
Uh huh. Yeah, that's all it does. Yeah, she's embarrassed about you even talking about it.
Never mind.
Never mind. I think it is just because
They do the thing where they go into the bedroom and they do the. I'm not gonna do a sound effect for that shit. I think that's gonna get us all in trouble.
Did Ori do the scissor thing?
They did before.
No, they did though.
So. I need breathe.
What's up?
Do you really think I needed all the guards at the Hex Gate?
What's the what?
I'm sorry to say you've gone predictable.
What?
Breathe. It is a romance novel I read.
It's not an arts and crafts class.
I am.
Shut the fuck up.
incredibly out of it
Shut the
right now.
fuck up.
I'm not going to-
My real voice just came out.
It's 4:45 in the fucking morning. My brain is in fucking gutter right now.
Wow.
It's been in the gutters since we talked about this. I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I had to be
So what you're
serious
saying
for a
is,
while.
it is
You had to wake up.
most of Leapside.
There's someone else. Oh, what a shame. Your clay had to disappear for a moment.
Yeah, disappear.
Disappear.
I disappeared.
It disappeared.
You
I
okay?
disappeared into
These are my
Disappeared.
private
Is there a problem?
Perfect parents.
We're completely normal people. Spirits. Things.
Entities.
Oh, for God's sake, and I've got to customize my fucking right hand.
No. We'll just
having the same
put it back.
brain.
There.
They're back.
Hi, Chelsea.
What'd you do?
I couldn't find them. I don't think they're around.
Fuck.
Who are you looking
Who is
for?
it?
I want some. Why would I mess with the person?
You said What the fuck you say?
I say a lot of things I don't
What did
mean.
you?
I am
What did you? Who were you? Who were you looking for?
pathological liar.
You are.
Who were you? Who were you looking for?
They wanted the fucking
They have
toothpaste.
someone they like in another town.
No, they didn't want the fucking toothpaste. They wanted the fucking
Are they
toothpaste.
in this town right now?
The fucking toothpaste.
I wish they were. They're not.
Oh, you're looking for the one rabbit person, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, they turned in.
that's what I thought. I don't think I'm ever in that.
They had sold some to the J Troop.
I will
Wait.
buy some. Yes, this is the goal.
I just realized something. They sold some to the J Troop. Oh.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna pull a cock out.
Huh? What? What'd you say?
What happened?
Huh?
I said I'm gonna pull my cock out.
What? Why? Why? What the fuck? What brought that on? What? I'm so confused. Would you just hit them with the stun round?
She reaches into her shadow and just starts pulling out a rooster. What the fuck, guys?
You just got hit by just so you just got hit by the stun bullet. You got hit by the stun bullet. On the ground you go. There they go. Well, they had to stop you. Oh shit, there was one. There was a cock. Chelsea has a cock. Yeah, big and strong. Is he big for his age?
Demonetized today,
We've been demonetized. What do you mean? That's why we're on Twitch. Anyway, what's that? Local town of Leafside. Woman has cock. Yeah, take them somewhere else. Take them somewhere else.
You can't stay here.
You gotta go somewhere else. Please, you need to breathe.
Alright, you need to move. You need to go for now.
I can't.
Drag him. Drag him. All right, we need to out of character move for their sake. They will not stop laughing and they will pass out if they keep laughing.
Yeah.
We need to move.
Yeah. We need to stop the jokes.
Yeah, we need to calm it down. We need to go to Chelsea. What'd they say? What the fuck? Why is that what you said? What is going on? I'm picking up the cat. I'm picking up the cat. I'm picking up the cat and I am leaving. How long does that stun last?
Not yet.
Oh, they should be back by now.
Maybe I brought it halfway out before they all started slamming it. So I mean,
Did slamming what?
you shot me. Yeah, sure. Here. Hold on. Reaches in here and pulls out the. There you go. Look how good.
You should be good by now. It's just a rude.
He's got a floppy neck. Listen.
What the fuck happened to the rooster?
It's a clay chicken.
This is what happens if you keep it in a shadow and then someone messes with it, okay? I gotta put him back in. I'm gonna fix him in there. Don't worry. I'll put him back in my shadow.
There is a thing that you could give them. It's called Viagra. It should help.
Oh shit. I'll look into
Shut the
Viagra.
fuck up! How does it get worse?
Oh, shit.
What in the actual fuck am I listening to?
Chelsea whipped the cock.
That's about it. Yeah, that sums it up. I can't even say it's not. We were talking about you should be fine by now. You can probably get up. You can try.
2 minutes. You're
Yeah,
just
it's
being a
been like
baby
2
now.
minutes. Get the fuck up, you lazy cat.
Listen, I'm gonna slap you with like. Anyway.
What?
Slap you with what, huh?
Huh? Huh? Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
I have an inhale out. I can't keep doing this.
I have no fucking idea.
I've been here for 24 hours now. I've learned more about cocks than I ever have in my lifetime.
I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna try.
What an experience!
That is a lesson, isn't it?
It is, yes, and I'm still not sure
It's not
what
happening.
phallic
The
means
lights went out
or
and the silliness started. The lights went out. And the
Wait, where did phallic come up? What? When did that happen?
Oh no, that was another conversation prior.
Another conversation.
I would be very
This is only 50% of the cock conversation I've had today.
How was there another cock conversation today?
Lisa, do you really want to ask that?
Yes, I do.
This is what happens. Everybody. You either get
the rooster.
I can't say that. I can't say that. Ooh.
Breathe. Breathe.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
Is either butch lesbians or people who don't stop.
Or twinks.
About twinks. Yes, it's one or the other. There's no in between.
Little pig.
Or the creatures.
These straight people here are the oddity.
You mean like Otto, Tyrion?
That's straight. I said gay. He said yeah. I was like, oh.
Tyrion. What about Tyrion? Tyrion's like the only one.
Tyrion has a wife.
Exactly.
Lovely. The penetrator.
What? What the fuck?
The title? You gave him a title? My cock's
That's
the
what comes up with his
penetrator.
health bar when you pull him out.
I don't know who you are, but you have my respect.
Whoa.
I punched myself into the air. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
They're so cool. I love this little thing.
I love sing. Sing?
I don't know.
It is an insectoid.
Oh, yes, I am.
Yes, so am I.
You are
just didn't
full
know
of
if it was,
energy
like,
despite what time it is.
Little guy or a little
Little guy, that's a good name too. You could call it little guy.
my little guy.
I sleep like a couple of hours a day.
Oh.
Interesting.
Does anyone know if Jasmine has resuscitated from the dead or not?
I'll check.
It depends who is Jasmine.
Relax.
The fox lady.
Yeah, they seem to be okay.
She was laughing so hard we had to all move so she could breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So, she looks okay.
Oh, good. That's good.
You have to get the cock out.
God. If you.
They seem okay. Does pressing on someone's chest repeatedly is a good thing?
Did you just scream? What
Yes. He said they had to get the cock out so they could breathe.
I think we need to stop talking about cocks.
Welcome.
It should be a good time to stop talking about it.
I think the latest episode of Wardens After Hours is
It's
done,
getting late. It's getting so late.
Man, this is good on the leave side. $18
$10 billion.
I'm getting kicked out of town for sure for this one.
Can't believe it. Kicked out for having a cock.
Listen, I already got stun gunned by
They accept. They understand this. They accept butch lesbians. They accept twinks, but futinaris no.
No, not allowed. Illegal.
Blowing up things in town, stabbing people. No, you're fine.
I know why. It's because they've been
You're like a lesser problem. You're a problem, but lesser.
This is the best 10 silver I've ever fucking spent.
Did you spend 10 silver to have someone just make a rooster that you could just keep? Oh. Uh-oh.
See, they. Oh my god! Oh my god! They spent money, so this is a gender affirming surgery! Holy shit!
Scar, you came round to the bad time.
Where is he?
It's been...
Oh, hey. Hey, God. How long have you been here?
It's been bad. We've been bad. I heard something about lesbians.
Is it not what it is?
I mean, yeah, I guess it is gender affirming treatment if they bought it. But 10 silver? That's that's a entire gold.
Roosters. But,
I
you know,
mean,
the other
yeah,
name
it's
for roosters.
expensive, but I mean,
Yeah, it's really expensive, especially in Erin.
yeah,
No free care these days.
No, none.
None.
This is getting a little too close.
This is really getting bad. Alright, we need to dial it back. Dial it back. Where did they go? They're back! They live! They live! They lived! They lived! They live! I can't believe you went through gender affirming care and you paid for it.
It was. This is what I get for being happy about spending money. Dude, what the fuck?
To affirm your gender.
Money well spent. What?
To affirm your gender?
Gender affirming care.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta risk her.
Over to affirm my gender. Yeah. Well, because it was less expensive to be a female. Okay, like.
Oh, is that why it's in your shadow now? You're keeping it? It's a souvenir. It's a souvenir. That's why it's in the shadow. Yeah. So it's the opposite of what we thought.
And it was 10 silver to be a man, so I just decided to be a man. Like.
Yeah. That's how it is.
That is honestly fair.
Honestly, makes sense.
I mean, I don't have a wife. I owe my friend.
Your wife? Who's your wife?
So many questions for myself. I'm gonna not think about it.
Who's your wife?
My wife?
Yeah, who's your wife?
Find the glowy
They
one
live in
to
another
tell
town,
that I
you
might
know.
go. Later.
Didn't you appear here? Don't you not remember anything about your past? Like what?
Actually, they're from the other wizard school. You wouldn't know them.
You wouldn't know them. They're from Side Leaf.
I love my side leaf. Never leave me.
I love you, side leaf.
It's my Side Leaf from Side Leaf.
Side leaf.
I ain't never gonna stop loving you, Side Leaf. I can't ever stop loving you, Side Leaf.
Sorry.
Who? Or he's been dead. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you ever seen him with a bunch of vegetables? Or you just call him veggie at that point?
I rubbed my face and I felt my nose click.
Stop being old, Ori. Stop.
Ori, you're aging. Ori, you gotta stop.
Stop. No! He's returning to the earth.
It's too late, guys. I guess we were the ones along the way.
No, you did it wrong. It's, I guess, the wardens we met. The wardens we made were along the way or some shit.
It doesn't work no matter which way you try and do this. I realized it as soon as we went.
The warden along the way.
I miss John Wardens.
John Warden?
No, sorry. We were getting it wrong. The real treasure was the wardens we made along the way. There it is.
Oh, you're right. There it is. There it is. You got it.
I'm fucking cold and I'm just thinking it might be because it's 2 degrees outside.
I think it's time for me. Are you okay?
It's time to stop.
I sent a heart.
You
Take
sound
care of yourselves.
in agony.
I would send the heart, but you're taken.
I want to add on to this, but I don't want to. I don't want to start this
I was being respectful. I was being.
No.
Damn, you're gonna get smacked.
I've already been punched once today. It is not adding to the list.
Okay. I think it's time for me to go to bed. I have caused enough damage to those around me for one night, so I bid y'all adieu.
Fair enough. Good night.
I don't speak Linden.
Honestly,
You ready for bed then?
I might be getting to that point.
Okay.
I'm going to go say that line to a random group of people. I'll be right back.
What did you say? What was the line?
Oh, I mean,
Take a deep breath. Just
Yeah, okay.
the real treasure was the wardens we made along the way.
Oh my fucking god.
Go home.
Well done.
Go home.
Yeah, go home.
I don't have a
Go
home.
say it.
Go
Say it and then
go
home.
live. Go lay somewhere.
Yeah, go lay in the dirt.
Go get a home.
I feel real fucked up saying that.
Do you have money?
Go purchase a house then.
Get a home. It's not that hard.
Even I have a home. It's a tree.
I don't think that counts. You didn't pay for it.
I ain't no homeless.
I ain't no homeless.
Tree is my home.
Tree home,
No,
yes.
we've kind of been
Yes.
preoccupied.
Yes. Quiet. Business.
Apparently, Emery was out. This is what I've heard. Emery dispelled himself or went back and Blake
Yeah?
collapsed. He was mana drained. Ayla did her magic, and
What's going on?
apparently got on Ayla about using her magic or something like that. I'm missing a lot of context here, so.
Hold on, what?
Okay, so why?
I felt an owl.
I don't know.
On magic
where's Ayla
on
now?
who?
Hoochie McCoot face.
Ayla was transferring mana into Blake.
Okay.
He was mana drained.
Okay, so
I feel like Tell is like getting things into her head,
Yeah,
like having power
I'm-
that she doesn't have.
I don't even know what was going on. Like,
Where's
so
Ayla now?
what did they actually get
I
mad
believe
about?
they ran back to their house.
Do you have any
Good
context
question.
at all beyond that?
No, I walked out of the tavern. I just heard tell Ayla that she has been warned too many times.
About giving someone the mana they need? Her literal like job? Like what she's good at? Transferring mana?
That is a good question.
I don't have the did Ayla tell you this, I assume?
No, it was just right there outside. I was
Well,
walking by.
I guess we'll find
that's what I'm
Ayla.
saying, I don't have the
Yeah,
context.
it just sounds bad, and Ayla was doing the right thing. I don't know.
You're able to find out a room that allows you to track yourself or someone. That is always going to be
Gwen,
a time
can I
where
have a
you are
word with
able
you?
to gather a group of people and take action. The heralds are only able to do what they're able to do because no one's trying to find them.
Why did Tell get on her?
Because Lily disappeared.
I mean, Lily disappeared.
Presumably, she stared at the cube from across the room.
Okay, and so let me guess. Tell is trying to attack Ayla because of a cube.
Yes, blames Ayla. And wants her to fix it.
I find it good. From what I've been told of that cube, it takes you somewhere outside of our realm or something.
Alternate versions of Leafside, supposedly.
Yeah.
Could be Neko wanting to
And the
finally be able
Ayla,
to
or
speak.
The Ayla that we've been speaking to is not the Ayla we originally knew.
Or they're figuring it out. Or Neko's gonna be gone for a while out of character so they can DM more.
3 times swapped, from what I remember. I know that apparently that cube is tied to where Blake's soul is.
Yes. That's why we were experimenting with it. Trying to fix
So
the-
Lily got into the house and stared at the cube and then just poofed.
was in the
How did
town
she
hall.
get into the house? Or just Ayla let her in?
No, it was in the town hall.
Why was it in the town hall?
because there's a location in the town hall where they had visions of another Blake holding the egg, which is where his soul is. So in order to get visions of it, you do physically locate
So, this is just a question based on what I've heard so far. This box or cube brings you to different. I'm just gonna believe it, because fucking weird shit happens all the time in this place. To an alternate dimension, and apparently that's where Blake's soul is. Who's to say that's not just the alternate version soul, and they're gonna take it?
because there's another Blake in the visions. It's dead.
Exactly. But is the soul with the Blake, or is the soul in something else?
It's supposed to be in some kind of like music box egg thing.
Oh my god, it's a fucking cycle.
Yep.
Which means that Blake's going to come back with his soul, and then that alternate Blake's soul is going to get stuck in the egg, and the cycle continues.
Well, the other Blake, the Blake that's in that world is already dead.
Oh, well then you don't have anyone there to do it for you.
Well, that's assuming though if they can even get to that particular one to begin with.
True. And you'd also need to rely on someone from that universe probably opening the egg and doing what Blake did to take your place, you know, like Blake did for someone.
We're looking into other ways to
So,
try to extract the soul.
as a guard, you couldn't look more conspicuous. Just, you know.
Oh, we're totally plotting the demise of the town, don't worry.
Figured.
Yep. No one will ever believe you.
Just do it while I'm asleep.
Yep, we will.
Understood.
So, okay, so Plan Z is moving forward at midnight
Oh my
tonight.
God, shut the fuck up.
Lagore is the lookout.
Yeah.
Still though, it's just a situation of, I feel like it's wrongful anger. Anger placed in the at the wrong person. Just because they had it.
It's fucking Tell. Of course it is.
I'm going to sleep. At some point, someone needs to stop babying them. Tell them how it is.
I think they keep trying and it doesn't work. But I think it's too late for that. Eva can probably work that one.
It's a headache right now. That's all.
Not my point.
I'm gonna go back to the cave.
My point
and
is,
myself
they
out.
need to know they're
I've been
not
out for too long.
Yeah, better do that.
I will see you all tomorrow.
allowed to just do things. Anyway, whatever. I'm head to sleep. Good night. Hope you can figure it out.
Good night, you three.
By chance, who are you looking for?
Upon me to not be made out of clay, cannot visit your sweet abode. I'm trapped within this flesh body.
We figured it out, kinda.
Oh, the trouble. Oh god.
Yeah, apparently
Is it
they got
overly
mad at
complicated?
Ayla because this cube that exists that takes people to apparently it's kind of alternate dimensions. I don't fucking know. I just believe it because whatever. Lily was looking at it and got yoinked into it, and Tell, being Tell, got mad at Ayla for some reason instead of the cube. You know, the artifact that did it.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Apparently they were doing tests with it in the town hall or something. I don't know. Because it's connected where Blake's soul is.
And then just chaos ensued after that. Oh, bloody hell.
I don't know them that well, and I don't care to, but I've gotten to a point where even Suki agrees with this. Logic. She's the logic side of of us. That they need to learn that they don't have sway everywhere they go, and they can't just be a bitch to everyone It's when they feel like it.
Fair enough.
People need to stop babying them and let them getting away with things. Like that entire duel, they were ready to fucking shoot the knight in the face, but simply if he went a little too far. Not if he did, but if he went too far. Not capture. Hit him with her light bolts. Yeah, where?
10, 15
Otto? No.
I haven't seen him for a little while.
Fuck. I'll have to ask someone else possibly if I can't find him. Oh my fucking god! Jesus
Yeah, get
Christ!
fucking snap. Get snap, bitch.
You asshole! I don't know where he is. No, I saw whose camera it was. He immediately ran away.
The camera spirit, yeah, ran over that way.
I'll need to ask someone else then if I can't find him. I can find the 2 people who I asked to do it.
Yeah, no, I saw him about like 10, 15 minutes ago, but yeah, other than that, nah.
Thank you.
Oh, God. I don't know what to do now. I'm dead energy wise. Oh, there he is! Fucking hell!
Hey, what's up?
Found him.
Get him.
I don't think I've seen Layla
Where is he?
here whatsoever.
Oh,
Can I cut
there you
your
are.
hair?
Hi. Where's Mike? No, actually, do you need someone to cut your hair?
I
Oh, you
was
said what you
looking
think.
for
It's
Layla,
better.
but Layla appears to be gone, so I asked if he would be able to cut my hair.
Allowed?
Want him? No.
Let.
You come back here.
Why would he
Not
ask
with my
him?
hair. That's a bad idea. He's gonna get shaved bald. He's gonna be straight bald.
It's gonna be funny. I wanna watch.
A new avenue for amusement.
What if you get a kill?
The opportunity is now.
Hold still.
Oh,
My
by the way, just to let you know,
Tell him about
half
the
of
joke
this
you had.
tavern. Turn around.
The auto lens video show, yes.
Imagine if the
turn around.
owl has
I know the joke, I don't remember.
I know it will look good on you.
I know it will look good on you.
Guys, I think we should go. I think we should go. We're gonna go to dinner and a show.
Completely fine. It's completely fine. Just like a bunch of nonsense is happening. That's what I mean. It's everything reality-wise, but very nonsensical.
Okay.
All of this is copied.
I'm better now.
Also, may I ask why are you on my stage?
Otto, did you just throw his entire ponytail in his face?
Saw the one that you're keeping away from.
It paralyzed me for a moment, but I was stronger than it, so I just stayed still for a moment. And it was
Scared that you couldn't finish the deal on.
Oh my god, your eyes are just beady.
Very scared that owns the other side of Knockmar.
that bitch. That motherfucking bastard.
I think they tossed to a rock over in Northaker apparently. So looks like they live there. Possibly.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow. Shavina.
Like straight cuts.
I agree.
Not bad, actually.
why are you doing this in front of
I kinda
everybody?
need a haircut.
How strange.
Cause that's a
You'd
bold
ask
sport.
me to for a haircut?
I'm
That is not a
Hell no. I just need a haircut. Not
Very fair skin and very light hair.
bold.
No, that's a bold
just a
spot.
skull.
That's a
Oh,
skull.
yeah.
It's a bold
Who said that?
That's not a bold spot.
Yeah, you
That's
might.
not a
Yep.
bold spot.
Do you feel lightheaded? Do you feel like fainting?
Hold on. Oh wait, I have a room for this. I have a room for this.
Sorry,
This
room for skulls?
This
So, like, if you don't mind me
gives
asking, were
you
you
the
glowing
excuse to
earlier?
open up your mirror and see it in character.
Yes. Yeah, she's glowing. She's so beautiful.
There's that.
Perfect timing. Now then all
Release them.
Wow. What do you mean? You heard what I said.
Like it
I
has
didn't
been
stutter.
How do you look?
Oh my goodness, did you stand so?
Looks bad.
Had to throw the owls out quickly.
Oh, yes, I may.
Stop it.
Abdomen's got a mind of its own sometimes.
Oh, bonk.
He has to strut the runway after this. We gotta give him hold up a number of how we feel like he did.
I left your tools on the walls if you need them.
I spent
way.
3
I guess not.
Sorry, Olivia,
training to be a hairstylist.
Your laundry didn't step on your head.
Just so I can
have to
kick
do
off.
on
the floor. What is your wisdom?
Someone's gonna take a seat.
I want to show up. Go save him.
Finance.
Go show off your haircut. Go. I'm not digging. He poses for it. If I dig, there'll be a hole.
Do you just keep going?
But if I
push
him in,
Wait.
You smiling? Were you smiling?
See, I know your issue of always being cold everywhere. It's gone. You're welcome.
It's one down now. I won't go all the way. Can I help you?
You're gonna be there for
You know I have to do this, right?
Oh, you want to dig him out with a spoon?
Because the only violent with the spoon right here, if most of you.
You're being nice.
This is why early on I asked to be punched in the face, so I could understand how upset I should be.
Within reason.
Nice.
What's the reason?
Oh,
Wait, let me put it. Let me put it in front of his face. So there you go.
No, he's just this guy. I've been using this magic so much today, I'm running out of mana, so it gets harder to use.
My thing.
What? What?
Grabs again, picks up.
Tyrion, who the fuck are these people? Are you friends with them?
You ran.
Like
Who's
the
this small
man
sassy
hitting-
man? I roll dynamic already.
Small sassy man. I am taller than you.
Didn't ask. Talking about.
Write this down. Write this down. Write this down.
You wish me to give him the funny
Like
nose?
in a straight line.
Tichi deals.
No.
Is he
Do you
dig
dig here's my
fast?
spoon.
Do you dig fast?
Fuck you, yes I do.
You feel someone playing with your tail, Otto.
Why did you say fuck you?
He knows.
Also, please.
He knows I'm here.
He
doesn't like to be challenged with the fact that he can dig fast.
Don't dig
Why is one of your eyes golden?
I don't know. I think it's the angle of the lighting, and now it's.
I hear you push
I don't know.
Hmm.
Also, next time
Weird.
you get the crown again in this tavern, I will pick you by your scruff like I did to the damage next week.
Amazing! Nothing happens to the ground!
Well, I guess if I lose my sword, I could just take the spoon.
Write this down. Make sure to give her the funny nose again.
Don't you dare push me.
That's actually not a funny story.
I don't think saying don't is helping you.
Lunch against the stuff.
Yeah, he's gonna get stuck. Guys,
He'll be fine.
he's under the ground. Can he get back up?
Can you hold this so I can get him?
As long as it's not wood, yeah.
Hold that guys, it's in his funny nose and his eyes.
Okay, hold on. Wait. He's actually
his eyes.
Oh.
Probably the nose.
Come on, Tyrion.
Grab you. He's gonna grab you by your head, and he's just gonna start lifting.
What?
I just want to make sure it's not.
Alright.
Damn.
Welcome to nonsensical. I mean,
There's an Ori down there.
He's always down there.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Oh.
Miss, too slow.
Out of this house. Out of this house. Out of this house.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Did you just try to exercise him? The fuck?
I have exercised the building.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still here. So is Suki.
You want to see my house before you go to bed, Soleil?
You are not the subject of...
Just thought I could, like, just show you
went to-
around.
Oh my
I have a house.
Did you check that actually?
Just
I forgot.
brand new and everything,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I forget to check under your bed. I forgot to check see if the dog's still under there.
The only thing missing from that was the awkward hand on the shoulder.
Start clapping. Someone loved the baby.
That was the only thing missing from that.
Wait, what is that?
It was Ori.
Tenant was a bit of a
No. Oh, it was you. I thought it was the terrible hole we had in the fucking basement. You scared me.
That's taken.
You look like you were shocked.
You don't understand. We have a terrible hole in the basement, and I really thought something bad was going to happen.
Oh my goodness.
I will grab this pen if you keep hitting me with them.
Bye.
I didn't realize you felt that way about me.
Why?
I mean, that's like crazy. I didn't think.
Because you cut it in winter?
You know, I just got the house and everything.
You might
No.
need to clean it up a little, but it looks fine.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good.
I just.
I mean, I don't really do hair. I'm a spirit, so.
That's fair. I need to actually.
I can tell.
Wait, what?
What the hell?
What's happening? What's happening?
What? I just mean it looks unkempt. I'm not being mean. It's just true. I mean, his is worse.
No clue what's been going on in the last 40 minutes.
Don't worry, I was through something much worse than this. Such as,
You're
Move
your arms.
Went home.
I'm going home.
Did you write it down?
Max, you wondering if you're fucking with...
I'll kill you. I will actually. That's the thing I was worried about. I thought it was an actual bald spot. You will see that he is actually.
I like your cut, G.
I don't know. It's better than talking about Chelsea's rooster.
What the fuck did they do to his hair?
They cut it.
They cut it.
We're gonna use it that.
They massacred my boy. Look how they massacred my boy.
Yeah, I know. It'd be right before winter. Not a great idea.
Kind of a moving on from memories kind of thing.
Can't fucking believe it.
You turn
Can't,
into a flail.
I can't even believe it.
Are you sad about it?
How dare?
Oh.
Not really. Just
You too.
What did I do?
Oh god.
so short. What? Yeah, what
Hmm?
did I do?
You enabled it.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
You enabled him.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
You enabled him.
Yeah? Yeah, is that a problem? Is there a problem with me having fun, enabling him, having some fun spirit shenanigans?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Is there a problem, Huntress?
Yes,
Goober, goober.
With an owl mask with antlers, yeah? That's fucking bullshit.
I had it first. Ah. You were in the fucking floorboard when I showed up here. I don't want to hear it. Ah.
I think I was an influence on you.
You were in the floor.
I am floorboard in style.
Probably someone else that has that, huh?
Pick
You were
up the
playing
baby.
war when I met you. Ah.
I'm fucking fabulous, darling.
Look at him. Beautiful. Stunning. Glistening.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Look at him. He can even change his antlers.
What the fuck?
I'm putting you down. You already forgot them? Damn, that was quick.
Oh,
So behind the library and
They're taken.
Huh?
Oh.
I didn't mean it. Are you okay?
Go to bed.
Just
Okay.
It's not fine.
No, it's you know.
He's not fine, he's Lens.
Of your hair.
I say you're not frowning. That's fine.
I just was. I mean, I just had to say goodbye to two people I care about.
Don't worry about me. Hello.
Oh,
3 people.
well, I hope we helped.
Hey, she's a pretty girl.
Well, they're...
Okay.
Yeah, they're alive, but
know.
I don't think I'll be seeing them ever again.
Never know.
just grabs a handful.
You still got about 60 years to go.
What the fuck?
Naturally.
Fuck, that's his throat.
Given the fact I live here.
Takes a little bit, eats it.
What?
How long it makes it
That's...
even more
How would you
rewarding
like
to
if I
do.
took a bit of your flesh and ate you?
Good. He deserves
Are you
it.
being
No,
Pablo,
I
are you being rude to the spirit man over here?
I'm not gonna hold my breath.
If you do that, I will not be happy
That
with
means
you.
you'll
What was
die.
that? Remember your names.
Are you being rude to the spirit man right here? That's what I'm saying.
What?
That just made me yawn.
What?
Mine's very easy.
I put the rest of the sorrows away for another day.
Yeah, you could remember the name like.
Yeah, story of my life here.
Hang on, my hip is better.
Favorite singers.
Had to fix it. What? What the fuck?
I'm going to Honda eventually.
What is happening?
very strange events.
One of the members of the.
He ate part
You
of
have
Ori.
another. There's a couple people for arms still happening, so you got that going for you, Beth.
I beat him.
What the fuck?
I pick him up.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Granny picked them up. Big hand fight! Big hand fight! Earth versus Shadow!
Someone's gonna catch them hands.
Earth versus Ink, I think is actually what it is.
Oh my god, Bass!
That's on me.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them. They got. Oh, they're what the fuck?
You got dirt
I think everyone just
The
needs to
girls
beat
are
up
fighting
all
again. Unbelievable.
This is normal. What do you mean?
Girls
Let's
are
battle.
fighting. The girls are fighting.
Stop it! Maybe I'll get in on this.
Go get in there, Tidge.
You know, it makes 4 of them now that has those.
Yep.
Strangities.
Where's Ligor? We need him.
Where's Ligor?
Why is there a dust bunny in your goblet?
He's coming out.
I actually don't remember which one that is.
I don't know. Might be a new one. I don't think it's Flicker.
Oh, he's tweaking out. Give him a second.
If you were going to do this, take it to the actual dueling circle.
Yay!
What? He's tweaking.
If not, cut it out. You're acting like children.
We're bullying him. We're bullying him. It's
Precisely.
You mean the queue that has the egg that is your soul?
Yeah, they're
In a place.
going through it, yeah.
I'm doing my job.
I am not really in charge of supplies.
That's okay.
I can ask Arun in the morning to do that.
Lance, do it.
No, the better thing is Arun is.
No,
It's not a good idea.
Punch that. I'm smarter than you think.
Punch
That would be great. Yeah, no.
Are they holding
No.
They're making an arena.
Tips.
Wait, hold on. Everybody.
Get the fuck out of here.
The arena fight. It has begun. Oh, hang on. We found Ligor.
Okay, wait a minute. We gotta get another one in here. We gotta get another one in here.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying in the middle. Why does this look like a meme that I've seen before?
What's happening now?
Fuck up. He picked me up. I'm just gonna take some pictures.
That's not what I was trying to
down.
There you
Too much alcohol and they're having a great time.
I'll put you with the grass.
Oh, I think they're dead.
You okay? Oh. It was like having fun, but now it might be fighting. You good? Can you walk that off, or you need some healing? All right.
Yeah, punch your fist into mine. Good night.
Are you dead or dying? Will you be okay as soon as you come out of this?
Oh my God, it's a fist bump.
And slam you into the fucking.
Right, I need to get my clothes and my
Why did you not know what that
No.
was?
Yeah, and Snowbell overdid on
I don't do
potions,
it.
and I had to drag
I don't
her
know what
ass
that.
into the
I know what a
fucking-
handshake is.
Yeah, so am I gonna have to get you and do it to you too?
I can just pick him up with my arms and take him in there.
Being trapped in a fucking gladiator arena for 7 years doesn't get me socialized well, okay?
You know, it's fair.
Well, just wait and see out of that, then we'll see. Don't you
Tyrion.
I'll keep that in mind.
What the fuck? What?
I think that's about time for me to go to bed.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Did they just run right through me?
I jumped over you.
Oh, thank you. That's
What?
nice.
Oh.
Alright, back at it.
How dare you?
Oh my god.
What
I'm gonna
happened?
go hang out in my tree.
Everyone's excited all the time. Don't stop. Every day.
What?
Not sure.
Look at all the actions happening
I think
here.
people drank a lot today.
It was the arm wrestle.
I mean, this is so much better than Chelsea's Rooster, so I'll take it.
As long as people aren't fucking trying.
That made me.
I mean, I feel there's an aura today. I feel that that's the thing, which is nice. It's nice anyway.
Roll for each other.
What are they doing?
In all seriousness, though, if,
What is
if
going
Titch
on?
is like enhanced
Who
in
is
this form,
that?
with your base strength, you're
I'm
probably
so
still beating
lost.
him in strength.
I'm going to my house.
That's sick.
I'll take it as it is. Let's just have some
Yeah.
fun. You ready? Let's do this.
Throw him. Just throw him. Just take Tyrion and just. Oh, no, you just pick him up and just go.
Yeah, you can hear the. Oh, hi, you're approaching me. Is there a reason you're approaching
It's an
me?
arm
Okay,
wrestle.
you are. Something's up. They're wrestling. Without a table?
You don't need a table.
Huh. Not what I expected.
I see.
Was that a yep or
The winner and champion, Titch.
I feel like if I use my arms, it's just maybe picking up the Titch. That would be it.
What?
Just do one of these numbers.
You seem to have a
I
challenge out.
just use my finger.
Nothing but goober antics here, Captain.
I can tell.
Champion is losing to the king of the king or queen of the Spanish.
They got the crown.
They got the crown.
This one's strong.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure they don't
It's
kill
really
each other.
powerful.
Do you like, can you choose to not be in the form anymore? Or is it just like you just, whoa?
Oh,
Man, it sucks not being able to talk in that.
Do Amrasu as well. I'm quite curious if you're showing. If you need to pick up like the regular dirt.
He doesn't always have that.
Yes.
Actually, Barry first.
Perhaps another time, though, as I have exhausted
Yes,
myself
another
for today.
time.
But I will definitely do so.
Indeed.
Yes.
Why?
well, I guess
Remember when I did the tentacle thing?
the idea she is looking
Oh, you were on
very well.
You're right. That sounds wrong out of context.
That sounds very bad
out of context. Very wrong out of context.
I technically say I've been banned from the mines because of the things I've done.
You mean the
I've
fact that
not.
you punched the wall?
Yeah, I punched the wall and caused a cave in.
You're the cave-in thief, not thief, but bandit.
I've only caused one. Technically, it was only one, and it was when we first went down there to rescue someone.
All right, I will allow it for now. But if you do that in that mine shaft again whilst I'm in there, there may be some trouble. I will be very cross, and I might
We'll
cry
punch
a
our way
little.
out.
True, we might punch our way out.
Well, I think you're gonna worry more about this.
Look, we're the ultimate mining buddies. We just punch our way through.
How much is
That other person
I'll let you handle it.
their fists as well. Actually, the other two.
Oh, Beth.
You have good-looking fists as well.
Yes, Beth.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, actually,
You alright?
how fucking massive they are. Just callous.
Impressive.
Where's the
Almost
wall?
like the chitin and
Okay.
the carapace that borders on my body.
It's alright.
Yes, I've
Just avoid her.
Where I just punched a boulder all day.
She hasn't done that in a while,
Eventually I
so.
broke it.
I'd like to learn more techniques in this place.
Just be safe.
Yeah.
The best technique is to flick, though. You just.
Ah, yes.
I can fall from this height and have no consequences.
Like a
You
game.
can't.
Watch out.
Takes your glasses.
Yes.
best thing is,
people. I
if
believe
you can
on
get
the
a hold of
Republic
more
of
of the marbles from Gabi, you just use those as ammunition.
Yep, European.
European. What is economics?
gay.
Is it in Europe?
Or European.
What?
What is economics? Is it in Europe?
Oh, that conversation.
I'm gonna name my stream.
No, I want the proper measurements for feet.
These are meter sticks.
No, I want feet.
I give it.
want
I don't know
feet.
how to. How do I do that?
Just put a stick with the measurements on both sides. That's it.
Okay, but you can resize everything in Unity. So how do I know that the measurements are correct?
Because you can just put it here. It'll match for the world.
So, you can bring it into like a base Unity scene, drag it into the thing, and then if you hit the like orientation thing on the right and make sure it's straight on, the background, as long as there's nothing like no skybox, nothing, just base Unity, those boxes are meters.
Yeah, that's what these are. These are meters.
These are? Yeah,
He doesn't
so-
want meters,
so-
he wants feet.
Fuck
Can't
you.
do
No, I
feet
said,
for
No,
I
fuck
I
you.
said the actual. No, like she's giving us this. I want the actual measurements. For,
Oh,
like,
you
when you're
mean-
actually like following your 4, 5, 6, 7 feet?
Oh,
or
you mean
whatever fucking
you
meters
which
on the other side.
so what you mean is what you want is you want the meter stick that's in
Ruler, I
like
guess.
that's the meter rule, the height meters or the God, my words today.
Basically.
You want the height ruler that is in like Avatar Test Worlds.
I guess, yeah, so people can do that probably.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
have
sure.
one of those. So you can,
Yeah.
if you have one, you can send it to me, and I'll try my best. But those
You
are
know what we
meters.
gotta do.
Yeah, those rulers
Fucking
have
weird-ass
those
ATM
those rulers have meters on them as well as feet on the other side. So if you just line up the meter to like that,
I'm sure
you're good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is possible to do that. I don't have that asset though.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I don't
fine,
know
I'll
where
find
people.
it
I don't
for
know
you.
where it is either.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I give it to her so she
No,
can put it
I
in
gotta do my
properly.
stream.
I'm changing.
Hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you all next time. And as always, remember, stay bright out there.
And extend the plot for this fucking.
Bye.